We're live. Again. Wait, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I think this is a streak. Loading into LaGuardia. I redid the whole top thing. I spent way too long last night customizing this thing in the corner. This is the normal Volanta overlay. Heavily modified. This one. And it's just so much information. I don't like it anymore, so I just spent a bunch of time customizing this one last night. It's just the airports and the progress bar, that's it. Because we can see the speed, we can see if I'm climbing or like, there's too much information in the other one. So we just got our little like ticket stub in the corner now. Is this Christmas music? What's going on? We're just skipping this one. I'm playing the 80s, the 1980s decade playlist. So our mileage may vary. That was very Christmas-like, and we're gonna have to avoid that for now. What's up, Mrs. T-Fi? I gotta find a route here, find a destination. KLGA. What's the maximum we want to do in this? 400 or 500 miles in the CJ4 maybe? Bangor? Is that in Maine? Where's Bangor? Bangor International. It is in Maine. 11,000 foot runway. Should we go to Bangor? Bangor? What's up, Sierra? What's up, Wesley? What's up, Delta? Starting at LaGuardia, KLGA, up in the corner. I redid my overlay. It took forever. So much CSS tweaking. So now we just have the airports in the top right. Without all that other clutter, the whole top bar in the middle is kind of insane. It was too much. I shouldn't have got away with that much crap on the screen for that long. The Harbor Visual in Portland, Maine, KPWM. KPWM. 200. Okay, it's only 234 miles. That'll take like an hour or like 10 minutes, right? The weather is really crappy there, though. All the weather around here is crappy. So this is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's low IFR in Portland, Maine. KPWM. Yes. All right, let me see this beautiful scenery I just paid for. Brand new LaGuardia scenery. Let's take a look. I don't know what LaGuardia scenery you have, Delta, but I just grabbed the newest one from the marketplace that doesn't have 3 stars. This is some happy music. What's up, Border Collies? Beautiful. Oh, yes, we got people inside. Holy crap. Hey, that actually looks good. The whole terminal is in here. Yeah, the MK Studios. Yeah, wait, didn't that just come out? That's the one I just got from the marketplace. Literally 5 minutes ago. So maybe it was available outside of the marketplace and now it's in the marketplace. Very recently. Okay, yeah. Dude, this detail is insane. No wonder it has 5 stars. This is crazy. This looks good. Yeah, so we're going to go to KPWM is what Delta's suggesting. I have no reason to doubt the suggestion. I'll put that in the corner. Yeah, this is very, very detailed. Oh, Portland, Maine has a payware. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to back out to the marketplace. This is an insane level of detail. How much of the terminal is done? Well, we can go upstairs. Well, that was downstairs. Holy, what? There's so much.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining.
This is
Piper
like a
456
this is
Alpha
like a
Bravo.
10-star scenery.
Radar Geneva on 119.175 East 47 Charlie Victor.
How is this even possible? This is insane.
Radar Geneva 47 Charlie Victor with you up flight level 360.
Terminal simulator, yeah. Microsoft Flight Sim is no longer for just for flying the plane. It's for being a passenger.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
All the gates are even numbered on the inside. Look, 47 is here and out here. That is absolutely awesome. What?
Descending to flight level 280 Southwest 653. Bonanza 1221 Squawk 1454 and ident.
Crazy. All right, we'll check out the tower real quick and then we'll plan this flight. They even did all the roads around it.
1454.
There's taxis everywhere. Holy crap, this is LaGuardia. This is the new LaGuardia payware that's in the marketplace. Okay, I don't think we can actually enter the tower. Okay, yeah, the tower is not as detailed, but that makes sense because when you pull up to the gate, you're going to be seeing inside the terminal. Dude, look how good the street looks, too.
Southwest 280, continue climb
What?
to flight level
It's so
290.
good. Just looked up the ATIS for Portland. They're landing opposite of the harbor visual. Got it. Okay.
Cessna 29 Whiskey, contact Denver Center on 127.55.
This is so detailed. This is insane. I was a little skeptical of the 5-star rating on this before I just downloaded it, but it is very accurate, I would say.
Center to
What's up, Ben?
Bonanza 121.
What's up, dope?
Papa Girl.
Looks really nice. How are the FPS with all the details? I mean, I'm on a 4080 with frame generation turned on, capped at 60 FPS.
Denver Center, Cessna 2529 Whiskey, 9,500.
It says I'm at 30. It might be stuck at 30 because of my frame limit, because of frame gen. Right, because, well, I have mine stopped at 60 FPS, which means the sim only needs to render 30 FPS to lock it into 60 after frame generation. So I think that's actually what it's doing. So it says 30, but we're seeing effectively 60 because of frame generation. The counter in the top right does not include the frames post frame generation, but I can turn it off in a second here. Let's just look at a few clouds real quick just so we can see the daytime detail. So if I turn off frame gen, we should see the true frames.
Altimeter 2956, climb and maintain 3000 approved.
So yeah, 44 max, 45 max right now. No live or AI planes at all. I only have multiplayer on. No ground traffic, parked planes turned on. So yeah, as I'm moving around, 37, 38. So this is before frame generation. Window G for the game bar. Yeah, I think that would show, yeah, post frame gen. Yeah, it gets a little choppy just a little bit as I get into these areas.
Airport Delta is approved. Remain this frequency.
So yeah, it looks like I'm between 30 and 45 or so before frame generation, so pretty good. And I'm at 4K as well, so. All right, let's fly out of this mess of weather we have here.
County Airport Delta is approved. Remain this frequency. Bonanza 1221 Papa Golf.
Oh no, I exited dev mode without first turning off the frames. Whoops. Many new airports have global options to turn off. Oh, interiors or ground clutter. Nice. Wait, how do you get to those options?
I have a 172 in sight, 29 Charlie Lima.
All right, sim brief time.
Miami Center.
Do the harbor visual in Portland anyway, yeah.
3,500 feet.
All right, LGA to PWM. CJ4.
Cessna 5225 Juliet, request frequency change to Amarillo.
Grecky, Judd's, Cam, and the Sea Dog 4 arrival. 284 nautical miles. Okay, oh, they're outside the mod when you install it. Got it. So should we do... I don't know if we can use this arrival for the river visual then. For Portland, or harbor visual, sorry. So let's see if I go Portland. And we go to the Star Sea Dog 4.
Kilo Tango, contact Bucharest radar on 124 decimal.
Landing runway 11, landing runway 29. So it'll land on 11 or 29, and then harbor visual is 29. So that should work out, right? We can take that.
60 X-ray.
Looks like to Sappy or Sap.
7.15.
Landing runway 29, and then do the harbor visual. Portland main harbor visual, but it's low IFR. Are we going to even enjoy this approach? The approach is going to be like we're just going to be in the clouds the whole time. Noise sensitive area. Oh, nice. Is there a lighthouse? Oh, there are 2 lighthouses. The Portland Head Lighthouse and the Ram Island Ledge Light. Cushing Island or Cushing Island, House Island. This is crazy. You come in, just follow the water in this direction through the harbor and then land on runway 29. That looks pretty cool. Requires a visual with the islands. Use the moving map. Yeah, I mean, we could turn off the weather if it's really, really bad and we really want to see it. This is cool, though.
Good afternoon. Pass your message, please.
All right, so it looks like Sea Dog. Looks like Sea Dog is good. Good morning, Harley. All right, generate the flight.
Good afternoon. Looks like we're currently at 151 feet, heading 103 degrees.
151 feet.
New York altimeter is set to 29 or 77.
Oh, thanks.
Anything specific you need help with?
No, I just need your lovely words of encouragement today.
Right, heading 030 vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach.
You're doing great up there. Remember, every flight is a learning experience. Stay focused, trust your instruments, and enjoy the
39,000.
journey. Safe flying.
What a nice dude.
November 321 Charlie Zulu descend.
All right, LaGuardia to Portland. Yeah, it's saying to Portland. It's saying runway 11 for the arrival. So I guess here, let me try something. I'm gonna try to force it here to runway 29.
Contact range control on 121.075.
Find new route. Okay. Is this the same route? Grecky, Judd's, Cam, Sea Dog 4. It's the same route, except I've chosen 29 here. I know the stars are dynamic with Say Intention, so it might still try to force us to 11. but I'll regenerate it with 2.9 just in case that helps. We'll just plan for 2.9.
Control, good evening, Easy 47 Charlie. Victor.
Portland's airport name is so cool. Portland? Is it just Portland? All right, 41,000 feet, same route.
Control, good evening.
2,300 block fuel, 1840. All right, 2,300. We can take some fuel away. I'll go to the top, 2,380 now. Let me turn the chatter down just a tiny bit. And then expected payload, 1,840 pounds. 1,840. All right, there's 1,798. Good enough. All the passengers are exactly the same weight, 180 pounds.
Roger that. Maintaining VFR at or below 3,500. Cessna 826.
All right, let's get battery. Let's see. Battery has to be on for me to even connect the GPU, so.
Cleveland Center, Bonanza 1221, Papa Golf, climbing test 3-4.
All right, ground power on, and we'll turn the full avionics on. Portland. What is Portland's airport name? I was calling him Harvey yesterday, and I think I messed up a bunch. I was calling him Harvey the whole time. His name's Harley. Like, from Lost, wasn't that character's name Harley? No, it was Hurley. Hurley. Crap. Now I'm going to be even more confused. Okay, so we got the fuel. We got the payload set. We got the route. We're going to try to get the river visual. I'm going to use Navigraph on the side here as if I, like, can't see it 100% of the time. My goal today is clean up the screen a lot, so that's why we have the new simpler thing at the top corner. And you only see this when I tab to it. Otherwise, we'll use the in-plane avionics. Import from SimBrief.
My destination is Niagara Falls.
Okay. Loading is taking a minute here. Coffee update. I went with the cold brew today. Cold brew, splash of oat milk.
Affirmative.
Same.
1221.
If you guys would like to share your coffee orders from probably 5 hours ago, I'd appreciate it. Or what you made yourself. It's 12:30 p.m. here in LA, and yeah, maybe I just woke up an hour and a half ago, so I still have my coffee. I drink my coffee very slowly. It is sweating. Second flight, Meridian down the coast, past Cape Cod to Martha's Vineyard. The filming location of Jaws. Hey, this is great. I don't even have to do any planning anymore. Thanks, Delta. I truly appreciate it. I have to randomize every time, and I'm not picking cool stuff like this, so yeah, I love the suggestions. Thanks. All right, IFR to low IFR. This is going to be great. It says runway 29 here, I think just because I put it in. So actually, should I make this a little bigger? I can make this even bigger so you guys can make everything out easier. That's probably better. And a little wider. There we go. There, that is much larger. All right, runway 13, 13 knot crosswind for takeoff. That's going to be wonderful. And then I'm going to go put in the river visual already. Runway 29. Other approaches. I don't know if I can put it in here because, yeah, there aren't waypoints associated with it, right? So I just need to go to the charts themselves and just pin it to the bottom to my pin board. Sorry, the harbor visual. Okay, so that's pinned at the bottom now. All right, LaGuardia. We'll see how these taxiways are. Let me take a look at if anybody has done them. I'm not going to do them. Okay, it's using Navigraph data for the taxiways here on Say Intentions. All right, SimBrief. Let's get it. Put in index, route menu, recall. And we'll just need to put in the Sea Dog for arrival. All right, so I'm going to hit execute. Let's do our position init right here.
Good evening.
There we go. All right. LGA to Grecky to Judd's to Cam. Good. And then at the end, we need the Sea Dog. So let's go arrivals. We're going to expect runway 29er. That's departures. Arrivals. And we're going to choose just visual. We're just going to choose runway 29er. Sea Dog 4. Transition is Cam. Execute. Back to legs. All right. Grecky, Judd's, Cam, Sea Dog, Kayak. Let's take a look at the arrival. So we have Cam, Sea Dog, Kayak, and then we're expecting to go over here to Yeoman. Yep, Yeoman, Yak, and Sappy, and then a disco after that. And then we'll be to runway 29. I'm just going to remove the disco then because we are going to proceed to the runway pretty much. So at least our GPS will show a general direction and not just close. Paste the flight plan. Yes. Bam. Can I pick a different route that goes up the ocean side? We're coming in all wrong on that flight plan. Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me go back. Different plan up the coast. Okay. Not with the first option. The first option isn't always the best. Oh yeah, this one goes more up the coast. I was excited for the arrival though. That's the nice part. I mean, are we gonna see a lot up the coast, you think? Will there be a raccoon fact today? Only time will tell. The third one. Oh. No arrival though. Monday fun day. Okay, okay. Delta's the captain, so for this flight, so we're gonna do what he says. All right, so Merit, HFD, and then put. Merit, HFD is the Hartford VOR. Put is the Putnam VOR. HFD, Hartford, PUT. Not this one? Isn't this the third one down? Oh, this one. Put boss. Put boss. Okay, okay. I'm horrible at this. Sorry, it's my first time.
Cleared for the RNAV runway 35 left approach.
All right, Hartford first. I assume boss is the Boston VOR. More better. Put is the Putnam VOR. Putnam. I'm writing those down in case they refer to them during the flight. And then BOS, the Boston VOR. Okay, let's generate it again. Oh no, did I put runway 29er? Yes, reprogram your entire FMC, please, everyone. Sorry. Sorry. It's only a 45-minute flight. All right, 35,000 for our altitude now. 2318 for our fuel and our payload. Let me make sure that's right again. 2318, yes. All right, let me get this re-imported. Unload, import, sim brief. And we're gonna not select an approach, but we are gonna pin the approach. Harbor visual. All right, let's re-import. Index, route, recall. Execute. LaGuardia to PWM. Legs, Merritt, Hartford, Putnam, Boston, PWM. All right, I'm going to go to departure arrival. Departure, we're expecting runway 13. Execute. And arrival, we're going to force them to give us runway 29.
Runway 14 approach into Sonderborg via the non-arrival.
Chatter is a bit louder today. I'm going to turn it down even more. Half of streaming is audio mixing. It's changing volumes all day. Sorry, Sierra. I hope it's easy to reprogram yours. All right, let me paste in the new route. New route in the chat.
161, request flight on the 340, please.
You're welcome, Sierra. All right, Hartford, Putnam, Boston.
flight level 340, go to 161.
Okay. We need the ATIS now. Emergency lights not armed. Now they are. Okay, I think we're almost there. Let's go to Say Intentions. I'm just going to click in Say Intentions to tune the radios for now. ATIS 125.9 Let's listen to this.
Visibility 1.
That was fast.
Sky conditions, view at 500 feet. Solid overcast cumulonimbus at 800
Ooh.
feet. Temperature 22. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 2977. Arriving and departing runways 22. 13. Instrument approaches are in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf.
Golf.
LaGuardia Airport.
Let's listen to the wind.
Information Golf. 1909 Zulu. Wind 182 at 16. Visibility 1. Sky conditions, view at 500 feet.
All right, we got
Solid
it all.
overcast
All right, Say
cumulonimbus
Intentions
at
over to
800
clearance.
feet.
Clearance 121.875. Let's get the altimeter and stuff in. Altimeter 2977. That is set. We're going to go and do our performance takeoff performance stuff here. Winds are 182 at 16. 182/16. Temperature is 22. Altimeter is 2977. That's in there. And we're choosing runway condition wet. Runway slope. Do we have any of that information? Runway 22 is up here. 12 feet to 21 feet is the change. But it doesn't show a slope. I actually don't know where to find the slope information. I bet it's usually depicted on the chart if it's significant enough, but it looks like we'll be going uphill very slightly. All right, we got wet set, and that gives us a rotation with our current weight, 105, or 91 if we do flaps 15. And let's see. So we need, if we go with flaps, we need 3,100 feet of runway or 3,800 feet. We have 7,000 feet. Let's just go 0 flaps. We'll go with no flaps takeoff because we have so much runway in front of us. All right, 105 rotation, V2 119.
Good morning, clearance. Brita 67 is a 7.
All right, tuning there, legs there. We're set to go. All right, let's call for our clearance finally, and they'll change the runway on us, right?
Air 67.
And I'm couch 323 again.
Kilo is correct. Clear to Diagras via the Baba 3. Romeo departure then as filed. Departure runway 08. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 126.655. Squawk 3533.
The 10 is 6. No departure for us. Did they give you? Did they give you departure? LaGuardia clearance, couch 323. Quest IFR clearance to Portland. We're expecting Vector's merit.
Couch Captains 323, LaGuardia clearance, cleared to Portland, radar vectors merit, then as filed, climb and maintain 32000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.4, squawk 3542.
Climb straight up to 32,000.
Correct. Expect runway.
Cleared to Portland, Vector's merit, then as filed, climb and maintain 32,000 feet. Departure 120.4, squawk 3542, couch captains 323. Did they really give us climb to flight level 320? They said it in feet though. We'll see what they say.
Couch
Correct.
323, read back, correct. You got
Yes.
it.
You got it. So they recently turned on enforcing the readbacks, whereas like before they were just kind of saying okay every time. I ran into that yesterday the first time, I think, when I didn't say, like, expect flight level, whatever. But as far as I know, you don't have to read that back in a clearance. Could be wrong. All right. So climb and maintain flight level 320. Rocket ship time. All right. 320 is set. And then we're going to go heading. Flight level change. You always climb it 240 in this guy. And then the heading. Runway 13. All right, 240 is set. Let's put in 130. And let's check the runway heading. 134. All right, 134 runway heading is set. Heading mode, flight level change mode is good. I think we should probably get some lights on in here. Just a little bit. All right, let's get the beacon on. Logo light, very important. This song is very 80s. The 80s playlist is doing its job. Okay, let's just get both the engines started up. Right, start and engine starter. Run engine starter. Let's save time and do them both at the same time. Who's going to stop us? All right, ignition on both engines. I should have asked them for startup, right? Actually, I think if a GA, like, if we're assuming we're GA, you just start up whenever. We're not at a gate, so I think that's realistic. Delta, how are we not friends? Where are you? I hear you. Your name is not Blue, and it's weirding me out. Here you are. No, it says we are friends. What the heck? How is it not turning you blue? Remove friend. Add friend. Send. Let's try this again. I don't know why your name isn't blue. That's crazy. All right, engine 2 is on. Engine 1 stabilizing. Flap 0 for this takeoff. And we're going to go nose up a little bit. I'll get it in the middle of the green there. I'm going to get it towards the bottom of the green, actually. There we go. All right, that's set. Spoilers disarmed. Got my spoilers ready on the hardware. All right, nav, strobe, taxi light. Whoa. Look what the taxi light does for the inside of the plane. The taxi light illuminates the interior. Interesting. I should get the ground power turned off. I'm going to leave standby instrument off for frames. Index, next, settings, ground power off. Cabin lights off. All right, let's get our taxi instructions finally. Over to Say Intentions, switch over to the ground controller, 121.7. And then tower will be 118.7. I get that in standby. LaGuardia ground, couch captains 323, ready to taxi with information Gulf. All right, here's our taxi. What's up, cows? Go moo.
Couch captains 323, LaGuardia ground, runway 13 via Delta Delta Golf Papa.
All right, taxi to runway 13 via Delta Delta Golf Papa, couch 323. Oh, they're so right. Look at this. Beautiful. Delta Delta Golf Papa, runway 13. Bam. Beautiful. Perfect taxi instructions. You gotta love it. I mean, that was a very short taxi, but they got it right. Double Delta to Golf to Papa to 13. You love to see it. What's up, water cooled? I wish there was more like stuff I could put in the chat, like control the music and stuff like that. So a couple of votes, people could veto the song or whatever. This is a very 80s. I got the 80s playlist on today, changing it up. All right, taxi lights on. And we're going to turn to the left. Follow Delta, Delta. Just hang always to the left, Golf, and then Papa. All right, let's get moving. I don't know why the taxi light does this. Let's see if the landing light does the same. Okay, it doesn't. Only the taxi light illuminates the interior. And I feel like the game sounds are too quiet now. I can barely hear the engines. It's a little better. The Batman citation. This is the couch captain citation. Watercooled says, had you on my TV, I was eating, so I had the same problem with the friends list as me. For some reason, like most people are showing up, like Sierra shows up in blue. Delta tank, look, Delta shows up not in blue. He's got the black text. Wait, say with Flubbed, right? I assume Flubbed is also on my friends list. So I'm not sure what's going on. Delta 1068 is on the move. Delta, how are your taxi instructions? I heard you say Golf. I'm not sure exactly where you are. But our taxiway instructions were amazing. It's using Navigraph for it.
Echo, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
Oh, we're getting stutters. We're completely frozen. I mean, I'd rather be frozen on the ground while taxiing than on final.
Making a 180-degree turn, backtracking on runway 30, holding short.
Oh, you have Golf, no taxi stage yet. Okay. It's cool. I'll delay it a bit. And I'll wait for you over here. All right, Golf, Papa. Yeah, something's wrong on the Sims end. Yeah, if multiple people have the same issue. I mean, there's the classic stutter where people. Oh, you'll catch up? Will you? We're pretty fast in this guy. They have us going straight up to flight level 320. Yeah, Avison, I do use Flow. Yeah. I mean, like Sierra, I don't know where Sierra is right now, but I saw Sierra on the ground and he was showing up as blue, a blue name. All right, let's switch over to tower.
American 789 descend and maintain flight.
And then departures on 120.4 in the recall. And we're expecting vectors to Merit. Let me zoom out till we see Merit. All right, there's Merit. So we'll be flying to the southeast first, and they'll have to kind of turn us around for Merit. After you finish your barbecue, nice, dude. Oh, Sierra's at the main menu, ran out of time. Okay.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, enter left downwind.
Yeah, holiday in the States, yep.
Left downwind, expecting.
Stream while I'm working. Yeah, it's Memorial Day here in the U.S. All right, let's call tower. LaGuardia Tower, Couch 323, ready for departure, runway 13. All right, so we're going to give vectors to Merit. And we got a rotation speed, 105.
323, LaGuardia Tower, winds 150 at 13, runway 13, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway 13, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, Couch Captains 323. All right, landing light on. All those are good. Belts on. We're going 0 flaps, takeoff. Parking brake is off. Be about 4,000 feet, takeoff run, and then 105 for our rotation speed. Flubbed is in the no-no area. Well, it's probably because of... he's like on the edge over there. What's going on? I mean, it's because of the scenery, I'm sure. I grabbed the scenery off the marketplace. It's funny, though. All right, runway 13. We see it on the paint right in front of us. You're always late. Oh, I'll be flying for a while. Plenty of time to join if you have the chance today. I might need a second coffee. All right, pitot heat, there we go. Pitot heat is on, that's our only warning. Parking brake off. Hold the brakes. Toga power, flaps are 0 intentionally. All right, takeoff power set, 105 for rotation. Here we go. 60, 70, 80, 100, 105, V1, rotate. All that. Actually, V1 was like 90 something. Whoa. A little too aggressive there. Maybe a little too much nose up trim. All right, get back on our runway heading. Gear up. There we go. Now we can see that. All right, climb detent, flaps up. And they'll give us departure in a second here.
Couch 323, contact departure.
Over to departure, couch 323, see it. All right, over to departure, can't see it. Ah. Gah, there we go. Departure, couch 323, 3000, climbing, flight level 320.
Hey there, Couch Captain's 323.
No.
We're currently flying it.
I'm turning him off. Sorry, Harvey. Not right now. Or Harley. All right, still in the climb detent. Flaps are up. Am I in the wrong departure frequency? I'm not. It's just queued up to talk to them. All right, autopilot's still off, if you can believe it. I can't. Just aiming at the crosshairs. All right, we're just flying runway heading. All right, autopilot on finally. 6,000 feet. Climb detent and say intentions lagging. I'm going to hit enter to try to force it to send my message again. Oh, I didn't put in the transponder code. I keep forgetting that.
Couch 323, negative. Maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, couch 323. The breakout.
Radar contact, altimeter 2977. Cleared direct merit.
Nice. Clear direct merit, couch 323. Dude, direct merit right away. Heck yeah. All right, direct merit. We need to redo the direct, though, because we've been flying for a minute. So we want it to be direct from here. There we go. And then let's get nav mode on, and then grab our heading bug, turn it around. Woo! Oh, you have the bird on the PFD? I think it might be in the settings. What's up, Tigger? Oh! Besides the pixelated part up here, that was so nice. Ooh, you love to see it. I think it might be in the settings down here somewhere. Let me look. Index, next, settings. Nope, not there. Maybe it's on MFD Advanced.
Couch 323, contact New York Center on 118.975.
118.975, couch 323. 118.975. New York Center, couch captain 323, 13,000, climbing flight level 320. And we're direct merit.
Couch Captain's 323, New York Center, roger. New York altimeter 2980.
2980, couch 323. 2980. We got it. Woo! How do we get the crosshairs? I need to figure that out because I must have turned it on somewhere in the options on one of these menus. Oh, maybe it's in here under config. PFD menu. Let's look in here. Outer knob to the bottom section. Config, push the thing. Yep, right here. Flight director. Instead of V bar, X Peter. And use the middle one, yep, to change it between the two. So I must have gone in and changed this to the X. Flight level alert, AOA. Yeah, all that stuff is here under the PFD menu. The top here. Then you use this knob. Inner and outer knobs. All right, coming up on transition altitude, standard.
Flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
I redid the top of the screen so you guys don't have a giant bar across the whole thing. All we have now, took a bunch of CSS tweaking last night. So all we have now is the 2 airports and a progress bar. I think that's enough. Clean up the screen.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
And I don't know if you guys can see this, but right back here I have the pollution visualization turned on. There, now you can see it. That looks absolutely disgusting.
Cessna 0826 Delta, Miami Center. Traffic at your 2 o'clock, 6 miles. At 3,500 feet, Cessna 172.
What's up, Chris? Yeah, using the couch call sign sounds good in a jet.
Traffic inside Cessna 0826 Delta.
All right, let's let Harley into the cabin now. All right, Harley, you're allowed to talk now that we're up. I'll turn the seatbelt sign off.
Great. Now that we're cruising, let me share a bit about our flight. We're heading to Portland International Jetport, KPWM, about 250 miles to the southwest. We'll be climbing to 32,000
Southwest.
feet, and you can expect to reach flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. If you have any questions about the flight or ATC communications, feel free to ask.
Yeah, it's a great summary, but we're going to the northeast, not the southwest.
You're right. Portland, Maine is to the northeast. Keep hitting 039er.
Dude,
You're on course.
He responds so fast. This name checks out. Oh, Bobo's up there. Look, Speed Boy. This guy's name's Speed Boy in the Dark Star. He's going supersonic. He's going Mach 10. He's going Tom Cruise, 60,000 feet in altitude. All right, flight level 240, hitting that right now. You wish Uncle Harley was more cigarette and whiskey voiced? Dude, I don't know, he's pretty gravelly, isn't he? He said that he prefers a, what did he say? He prefers a coffee to a cigarette.
125.575, please.
125.575, couch 323, see ya! All right, over to Boston Center. Boston Center, good afternoon, couch captains. 323, flight level 250, climbing flight level 320. The response time is pretty damn fast.
Couch Captains 323, Boston Center, good afternoon.
I mean, that right there felt like a realistic response time. It was like 4 or 5 seconds before he replied, which makes sense. Like, he's looking for us on the radar, he's verifying our altitude, he's making sure he doesn't need to do anything to separate us from other planes.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
This sounds like a Bon Jovi style song, which is a good thing. Nope, now it's not a Bon Jovi song. This is Christian rock song. It's a Christmas song. Okay, I can't do Christmas music right now. I'm gonna have to skip this one. I want the 80s metal. Maybe I need to change the genre, filter the genre a little bit here. Oh yeah, there are 2 Christmas songs in the playlist. I think we've heard both of them. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a Christmas song. This is more like it.
Delta 401 cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR Delta 401.
All right, let's zoom in a little bit here. Look at all that traffic. All right, flight level 290. Still in the climb detent. Can Hurley give flight status in the style of Dr. Seuss? Let's find out. Hey, Hurley, any chance you can give us the status of the flight, but in the style of Dr. Seuss? Dude, Marco, thanks for joining the Couch Captains, dude. Welcome. Pull up your beautiful
the places
stool.
You'll go and the sights you will see. We're flying at 30121 feet, as high as can be. On heading 039er, with speed 373, to Portland we go, where the lobster is key. The altimeter reads 2980. The sky is clear, with runway 13 for departure. No need to fear. KPWM is our goal. Runway 11 for approach. We'll land safe and sound, with a gentle touch, no reproach. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We'll be there soon. Everything's all right.
That is pretty good. He's got the entire knowledge of the entire world in his brain. He's pretty good at things. Oh, we got some like country style, bluegrassy. A friend of mine wants to go see a bluegrass band this fall. I instantly said I'm in. I've never seen bluegrass live. Any live music I will see. So I'm already stoked for it. J.R.R. Tolkien. Not quite green eggs and ham. He gave it his best shot.
Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo traffic 10 o'clock 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Thanks again for joining, Marco. Bluegrass is great live. Yeah, especially a bunch of bands at once. I just love all live music. Like, I went, was it 2 Fridays ago? It's about 2 weeks ago. I went to see this band called Idols. It was like this English, like, punk, like rock band, basically. And dude, they were so good. They played like over 2 hours. They were insane. Guitarist is like crowd surfing while playing. It was nuts at the Palladium in Hollywood. Great venue. I knew nothing about the band. Loved it. All right, 320. Traffic alerts all day. All right, pulled it back into the cruise detent. Still in the climb detent. There we go, cruise. Saw a hip hop bluegrass band called Gangster Grass, and they killed it. That sounds incredible. And there's one plus to living in LA. I mean, I like LA. It's not for everybody, but if you want to see music, literally everybody comes to LA. So, I mean, any major city. So it's great. If you need to take a plane somewhere, you want to see music, it pays to be in a giant city. Pluses and minuses. We got the worst traffic in the world. All right, 320. So I guess we have the disco. Oh yeah, let me get rid of the disco for runway 29er and then see if we... I wonder if we'll get a VNAV top of descent. We will. Okay, 9 minutes already. All right, we had 68 miles, about 9 minutes until descent. We might need to tell them that we need the descent just because we're going to try to do that visual approach, the harbor visual. And we're not on a star or anything like that. Let me see if we can request it now. Boston, Couch 323, can we get the harbor visual approach for runway 29er into Portland, please? I'll give them a heads up, see what they say. We're gonna try to get this.
323 approved as requested. Expect the harbor visual approach for runway 29er into Portland.
All right, expect the harbor visual. Very nice. It's going to be kind of terrifying. We will, we might need to turn the clouds off. I'm not sure yet. Flubbed, thanks for joining Couch Captains, dude. Appreciate that, man. Pull up your dirty stool. You are required, by the way, I don't know if you guys read the terms and conditions, but you are required to take whatever seating device you have in your house and put it in your, your garage, into storage unit, whatever it takes. But you're not allowed to use it when you join the Couch Captains until your second month. You need to, you literally have to use a stool. So you do have to, you post photo proof in the Discord and a mod will review it and get back to you. So it's kind of a tentative membership, Yeah, clouds off, rain on. That might be a good one. If I can customize it that quickly. We'll see. This is going to be, it's going to be an interesting approach. Clouds all the way. I do love when you can just see through the holes in the clouds though, like this. Chris says it's true. I sat on the floor for a year before we had stools. That's how he became a mod. Highly coveted position. It is a lot of work though. You have to ban like one person every year. It can get a little intense. It's not for everybody. I think I need to change that color of the progress bar is bugging me in the top right. I think I need to fix it. Background color. Uh-oh, is this the right color? I thought I set the right color. Jeff, thanks for joining too. Pull up your splinter-infested stool and enjoy the landing mishaps due to the uncomfortable nature of your new seating apparatus. Oh, what was that right here? What was that? I see you right up here, Jeff, in the TBM. Thanks for joining, dude. How do you become a member? I know there's a join button somewhere next to my logo in the YouTube chat. I set it to $1. It's the minimum it can be. I just want people to have funny emotes. So it is set to the minimum price. Someone needs to hop in an F-18. It usually happens. Oh, I picked up the F-22 Lightning. Is it the F-22 Alpha or whatever? The one that's in the marketplace. Because I know some people fly that. And I finally picked it up just so I can see you guys in that if you're escorting in a... It's not a Lightning though. It's a Raptor. Is it the Raptor? F-22A Raptor, I think. Anyway, I also have tons of liveries for the Super Hornet from the marketplace, so if you have anything from the marketplace for the most part, I try to get so everybody looks how they intend to be seen.
Boston Center, you asked.
All right, 6 minutes.
Flight level 230, and then we were.
You like how this airplane looks like a finger? Yeah. It is pretty funny looking. The nose is pretty funny looking.
Left turn 040, climbing flight level.
Where is that progress bar getting the purple color from? I gotta figure this out. Is it this color? Is it gold now? No, it's still purple. How is that happening?
We're currently flying over Woodstock Airport at 32,000 feet, heading 71 degrees at 449 knots. The altimeter setting for Woodstock is 2985. Did you know that the Cessna we're flying has a jet engine?
Oh, F-35 is a Lightning. Okay. Yeah, I got the F-22.
800 RPM. If you have any questions about the flight or ATC communications, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I got the F-22. I didn't pick it based off the name, but off the plane type I usually see. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay, wait, let me fix this. I gotta fix the progress bar. It doesn't look good.
Couch 323, expect the visual runway 29er approach into Portland via the CDOG 4 arrival. Just a heads up. IFR approaches are still under development, so they might not work perfectly right now. We're working on improvements daily, but be prepared for a bit of a bumpy arrival.
There we go. Now it's gold. Done. It's kind of like a, maybe it's too much of a. All right, let me respond to him. All right, we'll expect the visual runway 29er approach. Sea Dog for arrival. Couch 323. Does the progression bar work in real time? Yes. Yeah, I just replaced. So we had this before, this big overlay. It's just, there's a lot of information here. So that progress bar works. So I just spent some time last night making this version. So it's just in the corner, just the essential information.
Couch 323, descend via Sadog 4 for the visual runway 29er approach into Portland. Altimeter 29er 88.
All right, descend via the Sadog 4 arrival. Couch 323. That's nice. We are 3 minutes from our top of descent, so that's a great call. And he said, what, 29er 88? Yeah, 29er 88. Put that in the pre-selector. 29er 88 is set. And let's look up our bottom altitude for the Sea Dog. Oh, we didn't have the Sea Dog for arrival. Wait, that's interesting. We didn't have that in our flight plan, so they're picking it for us. We don't have the cam transition either. So let's just do Sea Dog for multiple runways, I guess. So do we go direct cam? I guess we need to program the arrival. Our top of descent's coming up. Yeah, Sea Dog and the SAP transition. Yeah, that's what we had in the first one. So this is part of the, they have like dynamic stars. So that's why it's doing this, I think. Sea Dog 4. And then I'm just going to hit execute and see what we get. We can go from Boston to Sea Dog directly. Okay, that'll work, I think. And then 11,000. Okay, our top of descent is later now. Let's zoom out. Zoom out a little bit if I can find the... Okay, yeah. Up here at the Boston VR, we're going to turn left, go direct to Sea Dog, and then KC. Oh, it doesn't have the other... Huh, the other waypoints aren't in here. I guess I have to use the cam transition.
Ready to copy IFR from Brenton.
Cam to Sea Dog. No, cam is way behind us, so we're going to delete cam. Clear cam, keep Sea Dog, and then KC. Yeah, we still don't have the other waypoints. We need Sea Dog, KC, Yeoman, Kayak, and Sappy.
We would like to have the harbor visual.
Maybe it's because I'm not choosing runway 29er. That's probably why. Yeah, that's why. Okay, cam, Sea Dog. We're going to delete cam, Sea Dog, KC, Yeoman. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then let's see for another disco. Yep. Sappy and then runway 29 directly there. Execute. Okay, that should be correct now. Yak, Sappy, runway 29.
Raccoon. Fact of the day. Raccoons were introduced into Japan as pets, with all 47 prefectures having raccoon populations. I wonder if they liked sushi. Thoughtful face.
We got the raccoon fact of the day. Thanks, Based. Oh, are there Golfs or Lears? I don't think there are. I think people have wanted a Learjet forever, but I think it's a legal issue where the people aren't able to get permission to put them in the sim. I think. Thanks, Raccoon. Raccoons were introduced to Japan's at pets, with all 47 prefectures having raccoon populations. I wonder if they like sushi. Who doesn't like sushi? Yeah, I would assume that a raccoon would like sushi. All right, so we got all the right waypoints in here now. So we're not going to cam because it's off route, but we're gonna go north and hit Sea Dog to start the, yeah, we're avoiding Cam here. So we're going to go Boston, Sea Dog, and then the rest of these waypoints here. Kayak, Yeoman, Yak, Sappy, and then the river or the harbor visual. So let's get the, we need to descend already, right? So yeah, Sea Dog 11,000. Let me pull this out. Get this down to 11,000, and I need to use vertical speed to catch up. We need to dive. We're gonna go flight idle.
Clear to Renton. Radar vectors AS.
All right, flight idle.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 13,010 minutes after departure.
And the descent has started.
4.2. Squawk 1424.
All right, we're going a little bit faster than required. We're gonna do 3,500 feet per minute. Our ground speed's 430, so a 3-degree flight path angle would be about 2,200 feet per minute. All right, so we're giving our passengers a fun little ride here. And they're going to get their belts back on. Get those belts on, boys. Ladies and gentlemen in the back, get the belts on. I really want to get back there and put some views from the seats in the back, but hey, there's a little, what does that say? Does that say air show map? Air show map, my flight.
Southwest 2130.
There's a little tablet thing there. Cow says there was a small jet made by Pagani or someone that had forward swept wings. A single rear mounted jet with an intake on the roof. Watercooled had an update for his Xbox app on Windows 11. Interesting. Yeah, I think it does use the Xbox, all the Xbox like infrastructure for the multiplayer stuff, since we're using our Xbox gamer tags technically.
Hey there, Captain. We're currently cruising at 27533 feet, heading 3 degrees at 340 knots. We're about 159.6 miles from our destination, Portland International Jetport, KPWM.
Yep.
Did you know that our Cessna's jet engine is running at 020 RPM right now? That's quite impressive for a small aircraft like this. If you have any questions about our flight or ATC communications, feel free to ask.
Changing the progress bar color again. It's a little more gold. I don't know, what color should it be? I have no idea. Purple isn't bad. Purple's kind of cool. Black and gold matches the couch captain's way, though. There, it's on brand. Look at that. This is branding at work. Very important stuff. Which tutorial were you talking about, Deuce? On how to do what?
Bravo, descend the unknown for the ILS runway 27 approach.
I really don't have that many tutorials, actually.
Altimeter 3012.
Was it the tutorial on using the star? All right, we caught up. Yeah, we're on VPATH now. Okay. Let's give it some more power. Only 180 knots. And we'll go 50-ish%. 56, there we go, on the power. Balance the right engine out a little, if I can. You're still not back on your flight path? Say Intentions is denying me the 2-9 approach. Just tell it. Just say, give me the runway 29er approach. The human commands it. Let's see if... I don't think I've heard you for a bit on frequency either.
Piper 414, London Control. Good afternoon. QNH 1012.
Clouds are still epic. Are you talking about the thing in the top right there, Deuce? That's coming from Volanta, and it's something I can put on the stream. So I don't actually see that on my screen in the top right. It's just something for the stream. I see it when I look at my streaming software, the little preview window, but Yeah, on my screen, there's nothing in the corner. It's just an overlay for streaming. Kind of like how the alerts come up on top of the stream. That doesn't come up on my screen in the front. It's only on the stream itself, if that makes sense. So I'm not being visually interrupted up here in this section on my actual monitor where the sim is running. Sea-Dog connects directly to ILS 29 at SAP. Yeah, I do have SAP in now, I think. Yeah, I got SAPI or SAP in here, 3,000, at or above 3,000. I had to choose runway 29 when I chose it for the arrival, though. I forgot to choose 29, so it wasn't adding those waypoints specific for 29er. OBS, yeah, Deuce. OBS Studio. And like the normal Volanta overlay looks like this big bar thing at the top. And I customized it a bit using CSS, so you can override it with CSS. So this one now in the top right is also that same thing, but with a lot of CSS I spent a couple hours on last night, changing the styling, hiding all the information I didn't want. But yeah, it's a heavily modified Volanta overlay. So whenever I set up my Volanta flight, it's gonna, it pulls in my sim brief route, it pulls in all the other data. Actually, my sim brief route's not in there. Let me pull it in. It should make the progress bar even more accurate. But yeah, and it just does all the progress bar and speed and all that automatically. It's a cool thing. There's another one you can do instead of Volanta called like Flight Sim Toolkit Pro. But I'm already using Volanta nowadays, so I might as well just use the Volanta one instead of having yet another program running, Nice clouds, yeah. The clouds are great right now, but we're gonna very much not like the clouds coming up when we get to Portland, Maine here, because we want to do this harbor approach that Delta Tango recommended. And if the clouds are too bad, then we're not going to be able to see it. So I might have to modify the weather. Speaking of weather, let me grab the ATIS at Portland. ASOS 19.05. Or sorry, ATIS actually. 119.05. Throw that in COM too. And we'll see if we get that soon. We're still 92 miles out, so I'll just leave it on standby. And we're coming down to transition level soon, so let's switch to local, 29er88. All set. Hey Delta, by chance did you accept my new friend request? Oh, you know what it probably is? You guys that have the numbers in your name, you guys aren't showing up in a blue color. Like Veerman doesn't have a number sign at the end of his. And Bobo's the same way. I'm pretty sure you're both on the friends list. I think it's the little number tag. I did after much consideration. Wait, Overtie, do I have you? Let me try adding Overtie. Oh yeah, Kat. Okay. We'll test that theory right now if Overtie would be willing to be a friend. And we'll see if he turns blue. I think it's the Octothorpe on the end, the number sign. I think that's what's messing with it. Anyone with an Octothorpe is not turning blue. Centaurus says, I don't see the harbor approach on the FMS. So it's not going to appear on the FMS because it's not an instrument procedure. So you actually have to, if you have Navigraph, you have to go into the charts list and find it down here under runway 29er. There's a harbor visual. There are no, there are waypoints associated with it right here. Cushion, right? We have CSHNN and Gritty. Gritty. There are 2 waypoints, it looks like. So I should put in Cushion and Gritty, actually. We'll be coming in from this direction. Yeah, Octothorpe. That's the technical name for the number sign, the pound sign. Not to be confused with the ornithopter from the Dune movie, yeah. Dragonfly looking thing, yeah. Let's put cushion in. We can add a couple more waypoints here. So after SAP, I guess we can put in cushion. CSHNN. SHNN right here. And then after that, there's another one, gritty, GRITI. We're going to do the gritty.
Attitude. And if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance
all right,
delivery
we got the ATIS coming in for Portland.
121.9er. Advise on initial contact you have information Juliet.
Juliet.
Portland International Jetport. Information Juliet. 1951 Zulu. Wind 903 at 8.
We're currently cruising at 1.
Visibility 10.
Not now, Harley.
Sky conditions, solid overcast at 200 feet.
200 feet?
Temperature 12. Dew point 12. Altimeter 299er6. Arriving and departing runways 11, 18. Visual approaches in use.
No way, visual
Advise
approach
on
in
course
use.
Heading,
no
altitude,
way.
And if
Look,
flight following
overtie
is
is
requested,
blue now.
read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact.
Okay, no V path condition. Interesting. Oh, we're on V pitch now. All right, we'll just switch to flight level change. 240. All right, and we're still 106 nautical miles out, it says. Is that right? No, wait, that can't be right. One of these waypoints. Oh, maybe we are. Okay, wait, I think I can go to the plan. Okay, we're leveling off at 11,000. That's part of the star. Over here on the right.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Let's see, if I switch the plan screen, lower menu, plan is turned on, and then we go to legs. Oh wait, or is it flight plan? Oh, how do we do this?
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Range. I don't know how to move the map. I think we do it through the flight plan or the legs.
Currently at 7500.
How do we look? How do we move this map to look at waypoint to waypoint? I mean, it looks correct. It's going this direction and then it turns around. We have a new top of descent over there, so I think we're good. I don't know how to like you can in an Airbus, go leg to leg and keep hitting next and see point to point to point on the plan view. So I'm not sure if we can do that. Delta says they're refusing all my requests. Well, it looks like you're just gonna land 29er anyway. They can't stop you. You're the captain. What are they gonna do? Do they understand I pay $30 a month for this? You're getting the ultra realistic experience where there's no way they're going to let you land on 29er in these conditions. 200 feet AGL overcast. MFD advance, is that where it is? MFD advance? Hold on, how do I do that? PFD menu. We have the legs down here. We have plan views set up. Look at me, I'm the captain now. They're tricking me. They're going to put me on 1-1. Well, I'm not going to listen. A button on the FMS is advance. Okay. Where do I go to flight plan maybe?
On 121.355.
Oh, MFD advance down here. Oh, 2 waypoint. Previous and next waypoint. Dude, oh, you're brilliant. Yes, thank you so much. Thanks, Ant. Yep, you hit MFD advance, and then you can hit previous next waypoint. Dude, I did not know that. Thank you. Brilliant.
Q4 approach into Vigra via the DK1.
Okay, so we have Yeoman, Yak, Sap. Yep, and then it goes to Cushion, Gritty. Oh, that RX-29. We do not need that waypoint. Look at that.
Be ready for a bit of a bumpy arrival.
But that has our...
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa.
Okay, we're good. We're good with VNAV down to SAP at 3000. So I'm gonna get rid of this RX-29 waypoint. That looks like it's gonna mess up. Oh no, it's not gonna let us. I want to go from Gritty to runway 29. And it won't let me remove that. Oh, there. Does that work? Yes. Okay, our way. That's perfect. Cushion, Gritty, runway 29er. Dude, that is so cool. I didn't know that's where it was. I feel like I'm so good at the CJ4 now. Thanks for that. Okay, so now if I... 2 waypoint. So now if I just get out of this with MFD advance, go back to legs. Oh, how do I get it back now? MFD advance. How do I get it to the current waypoint? Oh no. Center waypoint. Oh, this arrow? These don't do anything. Uh-oh. It must just be showing the current... Are we on the way to Yeoman right now? We probably are. Yeah, we're on the way to Yeoman, that's why. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Okay, that's great. Ant for the win. Thanks, dude. We're going very, very slow right now. Let me bring up the cruise speed. Passengers are getting a extended time. We got a rainbow. Full double circle. Oh, almost double circle rainbow. Let's bring it back up to like 85 power, something like that. I guess we can probably go almost all the way. 87. Lancer says, I live near Portland. Gritty is referenced to a bar in the area called Gritty McDuff's. SAP is a reference to paper reducing plant Sappy in Westbrook outside of Portland. Nice. Today we learned. Let's see if Harley knows about that. Hey Harley, do you happen to know about the RNAV waypoints Gritty and SAP and what they mean in relation to Portland Airport? Let's see how smart he is. There's no way he knows this. Absolutely no way he knows this.
Sure thing. The waypoints Gritty and SAP are part of the RNAV and ILS approaches for runway 29 at Portland Airport, KPWM. Gritty is an initial approach fix, IAF, for the RNAV approach, and SAP is an intermediate fix, if for both the RNAV and ILS approaches. You typically intercept these waypoints to align with the final approach course.
Yeah. Okay, that's great, but do you know why the fixes are named SAP and Gritty? What's the reason for their naming? There's no way.
Fixes like SAP and Gritty are often named based on local landmarks, cultural references, or even inside jokes among air traffic controllers. For example, SAP might be named after a nearby geographic feature, while Gritty could be a nod to a local sports mascot or cultural icon.
Yeah, he's thinking the Flyers mascot, which is what I would think. Alright, we'll turn off the intercom for now. Harley is great. He's so much better than the... I'll keep him on in case he says something. He's so much better than the tour guides, I think. He's just more interesting. Because the tour guides are cool. SAP is... Oh, it's pronounced Sappy. Okay, Sappy. Good to know. Should be SAPPI then. It's for those of us that don't know. Delta, you're cleared for the requested runway. Continue with your descent. Contact tower. Speaking of tower, I should probably look up the frequencies here. So yeah, Portland Tower 120.9.
60 X-ray at 10,500 for 03,500.
We haven't heard from them for a while. Did they pass me off? Yeah, they said contact Portland approach 119.75. Whoops. 119.75. Let's check in with Portland approach. Portland approach, couch captains 323, 1,000 feet. What's up, Zoldrin?
Couch captains 323, Portland approach. Good afternoon. Biddeford altimeter 29904.
2994. We need to descend.
Maintain flight level 140, Tango Papa 62.
We're ready for our descent for the harbor visual approach into Portland. Couch 323. You kept getting told to offset your intentions on brand, and they kept saying unable. All right, we need to go down to 3,000.
Couch 323. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right heading 210 vectors for the visual runway 29er approach.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right heading at 210. Couch 323. All right, 210. 210. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing 210. We're going to fly this approach as intended. And we're going to have to go very far down very fast. All right, I'm going flight idle again. We're diving. We're going to do this visual approach, all right? Follow the harbor, pass Cushion, pass Gritty, through the harbor, past the lighthouse here, the Portland Breakwater Lighthouse on our left, and then runway 29er, US 1 bridge, and then the I-295 bridge. 2 bridges right before the threshold of the runway. Sounds intense. I'm ready. We're going to go down to 3,000 on VNAV. All right, landing lights on. Pitot heat's on. And we are going down 2,900 feet per minute. We're just catching up to the VNAV profile. Don't forget to deploy the dive brakes. True. I do have the spoilers ready to go. I think we just leave them for the landing though. Okay, and we got the ATIS, we got information Juliet. I got to put in my approach performance information here. Winds were 093 at 8 knots. Outside air temperature was 12, QNH 2996. Okay, that's set. Runway condition, we're going to assume wet. 7,000 feet. Okay, runway 29er is in there. And send those over. All right, 94 for VREF and 100 for approach speed. Back to the tuning page. Let's get the tower frequency back in there. Tower's on 20.9. All right, set.
Climbing to 7,500, switching to 1-2.
All right, almost down to 3,000. The clouds are at like 200 feet AGL. Overcast at 200 AGL. They gave you QNH. Tell them you're in America and you don't know what that means. All right, almost down to 3,000. We're still in flight idle. Can hear the rain outside. Landing in that fog was rough. I might have to switch off live weather just so we can get the experience of flying this approach.
Good afternoon, this is S365, climbing flight level 6,000 feet.
All right, here's Yak, and then we have Sappy, pronounced like a local would pronounce it.
This is S365, climb up maintain flight level 1.
Nice, I'm hearing a Vision Jet on the chatter. Hey again, Zoldrin. Not sure if I said hi to you already, but hi again. I mean, we see the water here. It says overcast, though, and it looks very overcast in front of us, so this might be the last time we see the water. All right, I think we told them to get their belts on already. Landing lights are on. Turn the dimming off now. Turn the lights pretty bright out. All right, I think we just need to continue our descent here. Does it have any recommended altitudes here?
Contacting center on
No, it doesn't look like it has any recommended altitudes. So we're just going to get down to like 1,500 feet, I guess.
Couch 323, contact Portland Tower on 120.9er.
Over to Tower 120.9er, Couch 323. All right, 120.9er, and ground is 121.9.
Roger, 3-5 Romeo.
Portland Tower, Couch Captain 323 on the harbor visual approach runway 29er. All right, continuing our descent.
Couch Captain 323, Portland Tower, turn left, heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 29er approach.
Negative, we're doing the visual approach. Harbor visual 19er, and we're not going to listen to you, sorry. Harbor visual is required for our passengers today. It's in our contract. Couch 323. Unable. It's dangerous to the mental state of our passengers. We will not do it. We require them to have a good time.
Couch 323, winds 170 at 33, runway 29er, clear to land.
That's right. Brilliant. We love that. Thanks so much. Runway 29er, clear to land. Couch 323. Cigarettes all around. Excellent. So you just got to tell them who they're dealing with. This is a couch captain. Give us what we want. Seatbelts off. Good call. Good call. Seatbelts off. Safety light off. Logo, we don't need it. No advertising here. We'll leave the strobe lights on. And it looks great out there right now. Middle finger up. I'm doing this as hard as I can. Flip him the bird. They paid for the entertainment. All right, Harley, we're doing the harbor visual approach into Portland. Hold on to your butts. We can't see anything at all.
For the harbor visual approach into Portland, keep an eye out for the Portland headlight as a visual reference. It's a prominent lighthouse near the harbor. You'll be landing on runway 29er.
We might need to switch off the weather if we're going to enjoy this approach.
London Gatwick, contact ground on 121.805.
We can do a little more cloud coverage. Scattered. What if we just do regular rain? Nope, nope, no good with the regular rain. All right, let's do scattered. Gear down, flaps 1.
Autopilot.
Autopilot off.
Skyhawk 3, Papa Romeo, enter left downwind for runway 23.
We'll enter left downwind for 23, 333 Papa Romeo.
We're way too fast. Where is the runway? Oh, there it is, to our right. Nice. There it is. It's right there. All right, flaps full.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, clear to land.
1 white on the glide slope. On the Pappies on the right there.
Clear to land, runway 27, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie. Signal Tower, can we make that a straight in for 23?
We're giving them the low scenic approach.
Straight in for 23 approved, 333 Papa Romeo.
This is fine, everyone. Low, being low is on brand. Oh, who's right behind us? Bobo's right behind us. Oops, a little high. All right, stop messing with the camera. We'll give it a little business jet slip. Dodge those birds. Easy. Winds are calm, so this is cheating, but that's fine. Spoilers armed. Spoilers are out. No wind, very cheating, but it's fine. We got to see the approach for about 10 seconds.
Left traffic, runway 30, Skylane 420.
The weather is so bad here that this is not the time to do this approach with real weather on.
Tower, Kodiak 60 Juliet Mike, holding short 24, ready for IFR departure.
All right, spoilers turned off. Fail. Didn't bounce at all. Hacker. All right, taxi lights on. Pitot heat off.
Welcome to Portland.
Let me see if I can watch you guys land.
1.9er.
Yeah, just turn off the live weather. It's not. We want to see the pretty stuff. We go live weather off. Who's coming in still? Delta's right here. Veerman right behind him. Who is right behind me? Oh yeah, Bobo, of course. Overtie's down as well in the longitude. So is Flubbed. Jeff's also down. All right, we can watch Delta though. He's got a welcoming party here. The Spruce Goose cannot be moved, so you might need to take a little. You might need to sidestep on the grass to get in here. Lots of birds on final. He's obviously not flying with the weather turned down because he can't see the runway at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he did do the grass landing. He dodged the Spruce Goose. It looks like Delta's going around. Yep, gears up. He's being a responsible pilot, doing a go-around. I think he's got a live weather turned on. Probably can't see anything. Here, let's look. Let's see what it looks like with live weather on. It's gonna look absolutely horrible. Oh, yeah, you saw nothing. Yeah, this is what he saw. Yeah, this is why I turned off the weather. I mean, I would love to land in this, like, no doubt, but because we're doing this special approach, I wanted to see a couple of the visual landmarks before we got in. And we got the tailwind too, which is why they're not recommending the landing here. What is that? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 knots of tailwind or so. Sketchy with an ILS. Yeah, this weather is not helpful. Scattered clouds looks pretty good. What's up, Regs? How's it going? You're gonna come back on 1-1 with the ILS. That sounds like a responsible thing.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert.
Yeah, you'll have a good like 10 knot headwind on 1-1.
Traffic inside.
Here comes Veerman in.
Sierra Mike.
Another CJ4. Obviously, he doesn't have live weather on because he can see where he's going.
Runway 30 traffic on fire.
Nice, he's giving a little drift action there, left and right. Style points. 090 at 8 on the ATIS. The winds just died down in the sim. Oh, wait, that's because whoops, yeah, I don't have live weather on. Duh. All right, Delta's looping around for landing on 1-1. He's going to come in with live weather, though, so this is what he's seeing. Or not seeing. 1,600 feet. That was a fast turnaround. He pulled that 180 like a pro. Winds have died down a little. Oh, no, they've shifted. You're going to have a crosswind now. 299 on the altimeter. Winds are 090. Oh no, is this 1-1? Yeah, this is 1-1. Oh yeah, okay. So the winds are showing relative to my plane's heading. That's why it looks like this. So this is actually a good like 6 or 7 knot headwind for him.
Parking at your discretion and stay on this frequency.
Oh, you're not turned around yet. Okay. All right, let me get my plane situated here. Taxi lights are on. Pitot heat's off. Let's contact ground. Ground on 121.9er. Pull up the charts here. Let's see how the taxi instructions go here. Terminal apron. Let's say the north apron near Juliet. Portland ground captains 323 is clear runway 29er at Echo. We'd like to park at the north apron near Juliet if possible. Please. All right, let's see what they give us. They give us Alpha Charlie to parking. Am I on the right frequency?
Couch Captains 323, Portland ground, taxi to North Apron near Juliet at your discretion.
At my discretion. All right, taxi to North Apron at our discretion. Couch 323, thanks. So nice. I guess we're gonna fly out of Portland, maybe to the west. Maybe we get to like, maybe we should go to like Niagara or something like that. What's next? Something. Marco, Ant, Jeff, thanks again for becoming the couch captains. Very much appreciated. Hope to make it worth your money. And if it's not, blame the mods. We'll just park here next to you guys.
Autopilot.
Autopilot. Here we go. Delta says we should switch to smaller planes and go down the coast to Martha's Vineyard with a stop at Provincetown on the Cape. Smaller planes, I feel like I would want to... feel like I need to jump back in the TBM 850 maybe. Duke Turbine is so good too, though. In the Meridian. Vision Jet, yeah. Extra 300.
Yakima ground. Duke 62 Papa Bravo request taxi to General Aviation parking.
Duke 622 Papa Bravo, Yakima Air Terminal, McAllister ground.
Hey, they said Yakima.
Aviation parking via Alpha.
Wait, isn't it Yakima? I think it's Yakima. All right, let's get this baby turned off. Stop both engines. Lights off. Avionics off. Standby off. Battery off.
Philadelphia ground 054 Foxtrot Alpha. Request taxi information.
I think the weather might be so crappy though. Are we gonna even see anything?
Runway 19 over Kilo, Mike 1, Foxtrot Alpha.
The turbo porter? The Pilatus maybe? There's a PC6 porter, and then there's also the PC12. Let me check the weather radar. Yeah, I guess if we go down the coast, is this Martha's Vineyard right here? Yeah, right here. Okay, Martha's Vineyard says VFR. There's some marginal VFR and some IFR and low IFR down the coast. But Martha's Vineyard is reporting VFR right now. Broken at 4,000. 10 miles of visibility, scattered at 6. Oh, scattered at 600. So, yeah, the whole East Coast right now is feeling it. Detroit's an amazing payware. Provincetown on the tip of the Cape. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, marginal VFR right there. Gusting 21. A few clouds at 1900 AGL. Okay. Yeah, there's just a lot of weather on the East Coast right now. If we're going for pretty scenic stuff, then this seems like a really bad place to be right now. But if we're just going IFR and chasing bad weather in jets, then it's a good
Delta
place.
246, climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Climbing to flight level tree 20, Delta 246.
All right, Delta's on the way in.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
He's over here somewhere.
Star switching to 134.9er, American 880. Gulfstream.
This is very ominous in the fog.
Hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for departing traffic.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
So I guess maybe we'll start from here. Can't even see the 1,000-foot markers. Like, it's so auto land. You're the captain. You do what you want.
American 225, climb and maintain flight.
I mean, in low IFR conditions like this, yeah, I would be using auto land. You want that 0-foot minimum, right? No minimums. Lights panel in the cockpit of the TBM 930. Man, it's been a while since I've been in the 930. I'm not sure if I know offhand. Drake is down. F are in the third. What's a 35A? Phoenix Autoland. Autoland engaged.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, taxi to runway tree 6 via taxiways. Charlie and Delta.
It's a long Autoland.
Taxiing to runway.
Oh, you have you're already on the ground. Maybe it's a scenery thing. Dude, that visibility is, yeah, he's floating because he's got payware.
Taxi to parking.
Nice camera work. I tried. Keyboard camera work. Should really have my controller at the side for these. I don't know all the controller. I'd have to learn all the controller shortcuts though. CB light. Yeah, I think that's the cabin light, I would assume. It looks very cool with all the fog, though.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Falcon, then turn right onto taxiway Juliet. Following the Falcon, turning right onto Juliet Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra. Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190. Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
All right, I guess we can hop in small planes. Go down the coast, go to Provincetown? Question mark?
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo. Proceeding to holding point Charlie via Bravo Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
It's about 100 miles. Need to go down the coast though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what it gives us here if we put it into SimBrief. KPWM, and then Provincetown, KPVC. Say I do maybe the Duke.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec, Squawk 7654, identify.
All right, this route is pretty good down the coast.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
There are a few here. Oh, this one goes more along the coast and then swings around. This one's pretty neat. Yeah, I think this fourth one down takes us more along the coast. Do a visual all the way down. It just matters if we want to like fly VFR or not. And the clouds are so bad. All the visibility is pretty crazy here.
Alaska 993.
Look at all of these airports are magenta, low IFR, and then there's a little pocket of VFR in green here. And then marginal VFR, IFR, and then I guess on Provincetown it's reporting VFR right now. We're gonna have clouds like all the way down again. More IFR? Yeah, I prefer to do IFR. I think we should stay in the jets and like head west. I love flying in the crappy weather IFR in the jets. It's really fun. Like we could go to the west. What do we have over here? Glen Falls, Binghamton, Rochester, Niagara Falls. Those are all VFR over there.
Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
But I think we just depart from here again. It's nice to just pick up where we left it, where we leave off, so nobody has to reload or anything. Towards Buffalo. Is it just K-Buff? Buffalo, Niagara? Yeah. 433. So we could make a pit stop along the way. We could go halfway. We could go to like Albany maybe. KALB. Albany International. In the weather. Marginal VFR in Albany right now. As a pit stop on the way to Niagara. KSYR. Oh yeah, I picked up the... Oh yeah, we could do Syracuse. I picked up the payware for that. Then Toronto. Okay, SYR. Yeah, and that'll give us VFR, so we won't be in the crappy weather the whole time. We will take off here though in low IFR, which will be cool. Okay, let's go SYR. That sounds good. PWM, SYR, CJ4. Sounds like I'm just saying random numbers and letters. And we'll let it... Here's the selected route. Okay, the Heskel 3 departure. No arrival.
Duke 339 Charlie Lima.
Okay, yeah.
Taxi to southeast parking at your discretion.
It's giving us like a lat long, or it's giving us a radial and a... What? What is going on?
Delta 401, clear
Is that Bobo?
Alpha November 4. Clear direct
That is so loud.
Delta 401.
This will be fun to take off in though.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Chris is here in the 737.
American 467.
If it's actually K-Buff, it's got to be my favorite. It's got to be my favorite airport. I do have Syracuse. I think I have the Niagara Falls. I think I have the Niagara Falls scenery as well. All right, I'm going to reset ATC on Say Intentions. And let's go ahead and generate the flight. All right, all generated. Flight level 430, heck yeah. And it's got us at, let's put our fuel weight and balance stuff in. It says I should do 2580 on the fuel. All right, there's 2623 on the fuel. And payload 1840. All right, there's 18...
Reducing to 200 knots for separation, United 758.
1830. 1841 exactly. All right, we got the fuel set.
Descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Volanta is set up. And let me copy and paste flight plan.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxi.
All right, Portland to Syracuse. Let's go ahead and get this on. Batteries back on. I'm just going to go ahead and get the engine started. Start 1, start 2. Not even asking permission. Get the avionics fully on. Keep the standby off, emergency lights armed, climate control normal. Just index and position in it again.
Reno ground, Skyhawk 1 Mike Whiskey, ready to taxi to runway 17 left.
Flight plan. How do we delete the flight plan? I don't know. I'm just going to go to index, route menu, and import from SimBrief.
Hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Delta Airbus 450.
All right. Haskell 3 departure, runway 11. Haskell 3 transition Bauer. Done.
118.7 for departure.
No arrival.
Skyhawk 1 Mike Whiskey.
We'll do takeoff performance in a second here. Let's double check the legs. Now that I know how to do this over here, MFD advanced. All right, we have intercept waypoint. Then we have Aaron, Liz Lou, Marquis. All right, let's go into Navigraph and get the new flight loaded. All right, it's got the departure. And let's compare the departure waypoints and altitudes. Haskell 3. All right, Aaron, Liz Lou, Marquis, Aaliyah, Haskell, Bauer, and then Syracuse probably. Yes. Liz Lou, Marquis, Aaliyah, Haskell, Bauer, Lambs. Why do we have Lambs though? It goes Haskell, Bauer, and then Lambs is not on there. I don't know what Lambs is.
Southwest 280, continue
Lambs,
climb to
Vasts,
flight level 290.
Stoda, then Syracuse.
Climb to flight level 290.
It says we go
Southwest 280.
Haskell, Bauer, Syracuse. I'm going to delete a couple of these then. Haskell, Bauer,
Airbus
then
450
Syracuse.
Alpha Bravo,
We're going
hold
to
short of
delete
taxiway Lima
Lambs.
traffic on final approach.
Delete Vast, delete Stoda. I don't know where those came from. Oh no, wait, we do have Lambs. Oh, it did. Okay, wait.
08, Charlie Echo, hold short
Okay,
runway
it said
13
direct
right away
Syracuse.
departure
Okay,
clearance.
these are based on the route for from SimBrief, where it's giving us a it's giving us like a radial. It's giving us a radial based off the Syracuse VOR, so it's kind of adding in a few waypoints. All right, I'm just gonna leave them in just because it's probably what Say Intentions will use. Okay, so I'm gonna do the departure again. Runway 11, Haskell 3 to Bauer, execute. Look for any discos. We have none. Okay. Tuning, performance. Let's get the ATIS. I'm gonna go click on that right now. 119.05.
ITY10. Sky conditions. Temperature 13.
All right, Portland ATIS.
Altimeter 29904. Arriving and departing runways 11, 18. Visual approaches in use.
No, they're not.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures. Contact clearance delivery on 121.9er. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
Info Sierra.
Portland International Jetport.
Let's get the
Information
winds.
Sierra. 2051 Zulu. Wind 104 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Temperature 13. Dew point 13. Altimeter
13.
29904.
Wet runways.
Arriving and departing runways 11, 18.
Is it
Visual
wet?
approaches in
It's
use.
not really wet.
Advise on course heading,
I'm gonna choose dry.
altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures. Contact clearance delivery on 121.9er. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
All right, we got Sierra,
Portland
altimeter 2994. Let's get that set up here. Still 2994, we're good. And we'll do zero flaps takeoff again. Let me just double check the runway length. For runway 11, 7,200 feet. All right, we'll do 0 flaps, rotate at 107. All right, let's get go over to clearance 121.9er. And let's get our clearance to Syracuse. Portland clearance, Couch Captain's 323. We'd like to pick up our IFR to Syracuse. Pick up our IFR. What the? Can I see it inside the plane? Oh, no. Okay. All right, here comes our clearance. We're expecting Vector's Bauer. Oh, no, we have Haskell 3. Haskell 3 Bauer.
Couch Captain's 323. Portland ground, cleared to Syracuse via the HSKL 3 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.75, squawk 3135.
Cleared to the Syracuse airport via the Haskell 3 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. Departure 119.75, squawk 3135, Couch 323. All right, climb maintain 5,000.
Couch 323, read that correct.
They had a switch. They switched in between the clearance. That's amazing. 3135. Whoops. 3135 on the transponder. There we go. All right, let's go over to the ground frequency. It's still on this frequency, 121.9er. And then tower's going to be 120.9. 1209. There we go. All right, 3135. Climb maintain 5,000. We're expecting runway 11, so we'll put in 110. Let's just get the runway heading. Yeah, it is 110 exactly. Beautiful. All right, 110. Heading mode, flight level. Oops. Heading mode, flight level change mode. And flight level change at 240 knots. Okay, that's set. All right. Oh, what is that skin? Is that the longitude? That must be the longitude. All right, Haskell 3 departure, then as filed. We got the Haskell 3 right here. And we're going to expect just 11 via Alpha for our taxi instructions. I'm on with ground. Let's get the... Yeah, the VY speed. Yeah, in the longitude, I think the longitude's the same, but in the CJ4, you just always climb at 240. It's really because of the speed restriction more than anything. You want to stay under 250, under 10,000 feet. That's the law. But yeah, you just climb in 240 like all day. It is a rocket. All right, let's get... Nice, that's one of you guys.
Departure frequency 119.75, squawking 1611, Couch 420.
Yes, Couch. Couch 420. Let's go. Smoke him if you got him. Couch 420 on brand. Who is that? Is that Sierra? Or is Couch 420? May or may not be Chris. Hell yeah. All right, I got 5,000. Sounds like Chris got 6,000. That's cool.
Taxi to runway 10 at my discretion, northern 113.
Oh, man. All right, let me get taxi. Portland ground, Couch 323, ready to taxi with information, Sierra. Higher on this flight, step it up.
Couch 323, runway 11 via Alpha.
Nice. Runway 11 via Alpha, Couch 323. Couch 420 got a higher level, yeah. All right, we're going flaps 0 Engines, let me make sure they're started. They are started and stable. That elevator trim is totally wrong. Let's get that nose down into the green. I'm going to keep it kind of more neutral this time. I think I pitched up way too much last time. I'll keep it like right in the middle of the green. Flap 0. Okay. We are set. Taxi light on. Nav light on. Let's get our passengers' belts on. Beacon. Strobe is off for now. All right, we're ready to go. Parking brake off. Spoilers off. Disengaged. All right, we're just going to turn to the right, take Alpha the runway 11. Whoa, that thing is super loud. Holy. Oh my God, Bobo. That is so loud. All right, runway 11 via Alpha. We got a Grand Caravan right in front of us. Collision warning. All right, Harvey, how you feeling about our trip over to Syracuse? What do you think? Oh my God. He's going vertical. Harley has nothing to say about the trip to Syracuse. Harley, are you ready to go to Syracuse? We're doing the $1,000 coffee trip. Hope you're ready.
The trip looks good. We're cleared via the HSK L3 departure.
True.
Climbing to 5,000 feet initially.
Yep.
Expect Florida 430 10 minutes after. Departure on
Florida.
119.75. Squawk 3135. Runway 11 for departure. Information X-ray is current.
X-ray?
Ready and excited for the $1,000 coffee trip to Syracuse. Let's get rolling. Taxi to runway 11 for departure.
Oh, we want to change his name to Susan? Let's see. Hey, Harley, no offense, but can we refer to you as Susan? And can you refer to yourself as Susan just for us from now on?
Sure. You can call me Susan. How can I assist you with your flight today?
Oh, we just want you to enjoy yourself. We got it under control here. Just, be pilot monitoring. Let us know when we're doing a good job. Thanks, Susan.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots. Virgin
Oh no, Bobo.
875.
What's going on over there with that plane? Look at, we can see it through the trees.
You're doing great. Susan, just a reminder, we're cleared to
He called me
Syracuse via
Susan.
the HSK L3 departure. Climbing to 5,000
He called
feet
me
initially.
Susan.
Expect Florida 430 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.75. Squawk 3135. Runway 11 for departure. Information X-ray is current. Keep up the good work.
All right, Pedo on. Hey, Harley, could you refer to me as Kip from now on? Thanks. It's spelled K-I-P, Kilo India Papa.
Portland ground, cleared to Syracuse via the HSK
Sure thing.
departure.
Kip.
Then is fired.
Nice.
Climb and maintain 4,000.
All right, let's go over to tower, and departure's on 119er 75. In our standby frequency. Autopilot set, heading mode, flight level change. And we're on the departure, so I'm going to turn on nav mode right away. Since we're doing a departure procedure.
Crosswind Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
And let's just look at the departure real fast.
Skyhawk 9001 Bravo, enter right base runway 22.
So it's got us taking off and then a bunch of left-hand turns right away. No altitude restrictions though, just turns. And they have us going up to 5,000. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Portland Tower, couch 323, holding short runway 11, ready for departure. All right, let's go. Landing lights on. Pitot heat is on.
Couch Captains 323, Portland Tower, wind 090
Strobe's
at
on.
13, runway 11, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 11 clear for takeoff, couch 323. Let's do it.
Couch 323, wind 090 at 7, runway 11 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 11 clear for takeoff, couch 323. Sometimes they just love saying it twice. It's fine, they're just confirming they don't trust me. I get it.
Couch 323 negative, wind 090 at 12, runway 11 cleared for
We're
takeoff.
not reading the winds. Why does it say no takeoff? Oh, okay, we're aborting. Why does it say no takeoff? We're stopping. No takeoff, why not? Oh, the no... Wait, what happened to the nose trim? Ooh, that's probably why. Nose... No, it went full nose up trim. Yikes, okay. Glad I saw that. Couch 323 rejecting takeoff. We got a taxi back to runway 11 threshold. Oh, autopilot's on. I didn't even turn it on. What? Okay, autopilot's messing with us. There we go. All right, now let's reset nose down. Yaw damper's on as well. It just turned that on. Yeah, that would not have been good. All right, changing the trim again. All right, there we go. Let me turn around. All right, parking brake off. Couch Captains is back taxiing for runway 11 for another departure. Another takeoff, I guess I should say.
Runway 27, roger.
Glad I noticed the no takeoff. It was pretty noticeable, actually.
November 364, X-ray, passing 1,000 for 4,000.
EBM 64 X-ray, climb and maintain 4,000.
Fine, 4,000 TEM, November 364, X-ray.
All right, let's try this again. This is why you hold your brakes when you apply takeoff power, and I didn't that time. I was doing a rolling takeoff. Because then I would have noticed that and just not moved, not had to back taxi. All right, takeoff power set. No warnings this time. Let's go. Rotation 107. All right, there's 60 knots. 80, 90, P1. Rotate. Oh yeah, much better.
For X-ray heading to departure.
Positive rate, 1,300 feet per minute. Gear up.
TBM November 364 X-ray.
200 knots. Flaps up.
EBM 64 X-ray, could you say again, please?
All right, switching to climb detent. Done. I'm gonna get the autopilot on right away and yaw damper. All right, autopilot's on.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, couch 323. See it.
The south of Waco, 2,200.
All right, over to departure. Departure, couch, captains 323, 3,000, climbing 5,000, Haskell 3. LNAV is on.
Departure, TBM November 364, X-ray passing.
Oh, we're not making that turn.
For 4,000.
Altitude.
I'm gonna go heading mode and go direct Aaron. Intercept. It didn't. Maybe it doesn't auto sequence the intersection or that intercept vector. All right, we're turning left direct Aaron now. Heading mode is on. Let's go nav mode. There we go. And we are way too fast. Pulling that throttle way out. At 5,000 feet. Ooh, get there in like 30 seconds. All right, there we go. All right, gears up, flaps up. I don't think departure heard me. They did hear me, they just haven't replied yet.
Transponder ident TBM November 364 X-ray.
Oh, we're in altitude. Yeah, altitude hold mode, 245 knots. Okay. Oh no, we're missing it too. I need to go direct Lislu now. Oh, this is a crazy departure. All right, direct Lislu. There we go. We're kind of doing the departure. It's not the worst. I mean, we're making the left-hand turn. Portland departure, Couch Captain 323, 5,000, Haskell 3. Trying them again. They didn't reply to me. We do have our squawk code in, right? 3135 is set. All right, good so far. Portland's just asleep at the controls, I guess.
Kilo Oscar Lima uniform, November 364 X-ray.
Man, the clouds. IFR all day. We hunt the IMC. Cigarettes in mouth. Coffee in the cup holder.
TBM 64 X-ray, roger. Clear to Columbus. Radar vectors, noonie.
And this is a good first altitude. We're right above most of the clouds. Looks pretty. This looks so cool. I feel like I'm playing Flight Sim for the first time. All right, we can go a little faster. Bring it up to like 70%. Still not getting Portland on the horn. I'm gonna hit enter to send my message a second or third time maybe. It's Portland approach 119er75. Man, if they can fix these hiccups where it's just not sending my message, it would be twice as good. This has just been happening a lot. I even reset the ATC. Yeah, it's just not sending the message. I keep hitting enter. Shows a green spinning wheel, and then it doesn't submit it. There we go.
Roger.
Worked that time. All right, they just said roger. All right, we need a climb here soon. Flight level 430 is what we're expecting.
Hey there, Captain. We're currently cruising at 502 feet, heading 289 degrees.
All right, not now, Susan. Trip, what's up? All right, left turn, direct Aaliyah now. Gonna sink that heading bug. I'm gonna let the passengers stretch their legs now. Take your belts off. All right, we are on the departure, so I'm gonna give them a chance to give us the climb. You know, maybe they want to keep us here for some reason. Let's see what it says here. Climb, yeah, runway 11, climb heading 110, intercept course, blah, blah, blah. Top altitude says 3,000, so they already gave us higher than 3,000, so that's good. From Haskell, maintain 3,000. Wow, okay. They're actually following the departure then. We have 2 more waypoints to Haskell. From Haskell, maintain 3,000, or as assigned by ATC, 5,000 when tower closed. So they're following that. Contact Boston Center. Expect clearance 5 minutes after departure. So I didn't set my chrono. I should learn. I gotta get in the habit of setting the timer. Isn't there a chrono button on this? I think it appears like right up here in the corner. Where is the chrono button? Maybe I have to dive into the menus. Oh, there's ET right here. Oh, that's it. ET. It's in the corner in the bottom left. Okay. Elapsed time. You just hit ET and now it's down there. I should have hit that maybe off block.
Couch 323, climb and maintain 15,000.
Nice. Climb and maintain 15,000, couch 323. Sounds like a new voice. All right, flight level change, 240. Back up to the climb detent.
15.175, please.
Up to 15,000.
420, contact Boston Center on 118.55.
There's Couch 420 getting passed off. Oh, if they're calling you Couch 420 instead of 420, just update it in the settings, Chris. Go to settings and make it phonetically say 420.
Contact Boston Center on 128.2.
128.2, Couch 323. All right, recall. I'll let Couch 420 go first.
Britain 67, Warsaw radar identified.
We heard some French
Juliet Mike.
French accent right there.
12 o'clock, 15 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Center Couch 420 at 9,500, climbing 10,000.
Oh, he got 10,000. Uh-oh. We're beating him. 15,000. Boston Center Couch 323. 10,000 climbing 15,000. Who's higher now?
Couch Captain 323, Boston Center, roger, altimeter 29901.
2991. There we go.
What approach can we expect into Austin Bergfield International?
What I'm noticing is it looks like when I hear Chris, it sounds like he's using the chatter volume instead of the COM 1 volume, because technically he's on the same frequency as me. So I should hear him loud and clear.
Altitude.
So many tube liners today in the fog and mist. This is the way. Yeah, this is fun. It's nice to fly faster every now and then. I need to hop in jets more often for sure. All right, we're making a left turn, direct Haskell. Sync that heading bug. All right, we're at 15,000. Pull it back to cruise. All right. It's just so gross seeing the pollution out the back, the little brown cloud back here. Look at, ugh. I feel bad. Yuck. Oh no, the overspeed. Let's try 70-ish.
Couch Captain 323, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Nice. Climb and maintain flight level 250, Couch 323.
Flight level 160.
All right, flight level change. Climb detent.
Cruise track 44 request. 44, radar contact. You already have flight following.
All right, 240 again, flight level 250. We'll just do standard baro now. It's only 0.1 off anyway. 0.01 off. All right, right turn, direct bower. This is a long leg, 63 miles to bower. All right, still on the departure. You like the overlay nice and simple? Yeah, the other one was just, it was too much. Yeah, this is technically Volanta still, but I did some CSS smithing to hide everything, and I just went through and customized a bunch of it just using CSS. Took me a bit last night, but it was worth it. Much more, we can see more of the sim, so I'm a fan. And I don't think anybody really needs all that other info, like speed. Like, I'm looking at my instruments enough, we can generally see my speed. You generally know if I'm climbing or descending. ETA, you kind of get visually with the progress bar somewhat. So I just, yeah, took all the other ones away. I could make it a little smaller. If you guys have any feedback on the size, let me know. I can easily change it. Like, look, I can just make it a tiny bit smaller. There, like that. Just a little bit smaller. But I can easily just scale the whole thing up and down. You have the chat down the whole left side of the screen. Nice where it is. Oh, is the chat like overlaid on top of the video? Is that what's happening?
44, Houston Center.
It can be smaller, even smaller than this.
For further instructions.
Yeah, I just want to keep in mind some people are on a phone sometimes. Actually, let me see what it looks like on my phone. It's actually, that might be as small as it should be on a phone. It's not too bad. We mods got work to do. I want it to be visible enough at a glance and on the phone. That is pretty tiny. All right, almost at flight level 250. Hold back into the cruise D10 again. Altitude capture. I wish I could put this push heading sync. Pushing this would be such a good shortcut. For all of us with encoder knobs that can actually spin and push, that would be so nice. But you can't do it right now. You gotta go in and click it here. Pilots fly on a phone. Shouldn't be on your phone while flying. Wonder what the rules are for pilots, like when they're taking a break, like in cruise, that they can use their phones. I bet airliner pilots can use their phones in cruise when they're like chatting away. Non-sterile cockpit rules. I don't know. Too busy hotboxing the lab. Say Intentions with multiplayer. Voice is pretty sweet. Yep. Expensive but sweet. Yeah. I hope they're able to figure out their price drop soon, because even a few bucks a month would mean a lot to people, I think. So $30 is kind of scary. $25 is way less scary sounding. Like that like some people pay that for certain streaming services and stuff with like lots of screens. But yeah, I mean, it'll come down over time, even more than it is now, so over a long period of time, hopefully more and more and more people will be able to use it. It is so cool hearing the multiplayer voices, though. I love it. It's the best of both worlds. Like, if they can make it so they can get some pre-approved human controllers at certain places, it's going to be even cooler. That is the absolute, like, utopia for ATC in my mind. You have human controllers relieving AI controllers, and then the people should be in charge of it. The users should be in charge, just like you could turn multiplayer on or off. You should be able to turn on human controllers on or off. So if it's on, you're going to be interacting with a real human if they are in that position, and then you can always turn them off. And that also, if you're getting a controller you don't like, or they're not as experienced as you want, or they're messing up, which is bound to happen with like new controllers, then you can just turn it off temporarily and like not even worry about it. And then your 24/7 coverage with AI everywhere, multiplayer everywhere. It's just, it would be so incredible. I hope they are working on that, because that actually is like a VATSIM killer. It is the best of all worlds. AI 24/7 with humans relieving them. It would be so cool. No photo ID required either, from what I know.
Ryanair 6700, we just had a T customer.
All right, how are we going here? We got a bit of a headwind, 37 knots, maybe like a 30 knot headwind component. Mach 0.705 right now. Descent in 9 minutes. Advisory descent.
Direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Look at all those contrails. Yeah, Jeff says the electrical and compute costs of AI are so high. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, hybrid model where not every request is fully processed. Yep. Like, I'm guessing the ATIS is like that, right? Like, they use it when it gets updated to generate the voice with AI voice generation, and then it's just static. They'll probably get to the point where they'll want to cache a bunch of things too, where like maybe a read back from a bunch of planes. They can cache certain things. So if there's like 10 planes taking off, say it's super popular, everyone's at one major airport, they're all requesting the same clearance and the same plane type. It can start caching those things maybe intelligently, so it's not regenerating it every single time. But if they send in a custom request, they say something to ATC, then it can fall back on the live processing when it needs to. I'm sure they're thinking about all of that, all the possible optimizations they can make with the how many calls they're making. That's how humans do it, yeah. They don't think from zero. Yeah, they're already thinking, you know, like in advance. They're not waiting till they hear from you. But yeah, I mean, the response times have gotten really good too. Offer tiers like Beyond ATC based on accuracy.
Maintain flight level 120.
Yeah, I wonder if people would prefer those tiers or they would annoy them, you know. And then you get into the pricing model thing where you have to explain the differences between the tiers. And then some people have one tier with different capabilities over another. Could get complicated. I hope they're able to keep it just one price and just constantly drive that price down, and then nobody has to think about like, should I get the mid-tier plan or the bells and whistles plan? That's kind of nice about it, because like with Beyond ATC right now, it is a one-time cost, which is great, but you already have to think like, I love those premium voices or the celebrity voices. Do I want to up to use it temporarily and then have to keep an eye on my credits? And just I love the pay and get everything for everyone. But yeah, the amount you pay is that's the problem. That's the challenging part, is getting that price down. But yeah, lesser cost option. Right, then the company not giving them the best. Yeah, because then it's like, are you on the premium? Are you on the super premium Say Intentions tier or not? Oh, you're not? Well, I guess we can't talk on multiplayer. It's like, feels bad. Yeah, there's an annual rate. You save, it's $300 for a year, so you get 2 months free, essentially. Yeah, I paid for the annual one. It was $300 for 12 months. So yeah, instead of $30 a month, so you're saving $60. And on their stream where they announced that the pricing will be coming down eventually because of the ChatGPT improvements, they said that they'd be doing something for people that paid annually to quote unquote take care of them. So maybe they'll give them a credit for a couple months, or who knows how they're gonna do it, but Brian said, if you paid annually, we appreciate that. And we'll take care of you because of the price drop. Can you move? You guys in the longitude, are you able to move back into the passenger seats? Because in the CJ4, you can't move back, which is super annoying. Like, I really want to get back there. I could do it with a drone camera, but it doesn't stay in a fixed position. Like, I can't get back there, and I want to have cool passenger seat views. You can't do it in the CJ4. Can you do it in the longitude, though? Maybe you can in the longitude. No, you can't in the longitude either? Oh, man. Or what's happening, water cooled? It resets. Reset your PMS 50 license link. Sometimes that happens. I've had that happen before. All right, we're 4 minutes from our descent.
323, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb, maintain flight level 270, couch 323. Probably shouldn't accept that climb right now, but
Altitude.
we're like ready to start our descent soon. But we don't know what approach they're giving us, so we don't have an approach in. We're just going direct. So we will listen for now.
Couch 323, descend and maintain 9,000, altimeter 2977.
Descend and maintain 9,000, couch 323. All right, 9,000, 2977. 977. There's 9,000. Flight level change. Idle. I'm just going to bring it back to idle. 2977 on the Barrow. All right, that's set. And we're going to do flight level change. Maybe we shouldn't do flight level change. This is too much. All right, we're not. It wants us to do 8,000 feet per minute. No. We're gonna depressurize. Not be able to depressurize. All right, let's do. What's our ground speed? 3 something. Let's do 2,000 feet per
Couch
minute.
323, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
134.7. Couch 323. 134.7. Recall, and click it. Boston Center. Here we go. Boston Center, couch 323, flight level 220, descending 9,000. 9,000. What's up, Fish? Dude, Joe, thanks for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much, dude.
323, Boston Center. Good evening.
Good evening. All right, 2,500 feet per minute. Ground speed is 320, not to be confused with 420. 320 times 5, 1,600 feet per minute. So let me pull it up a little bit.
Couch Captains 323, Boston Center. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
We're on the descent already, Boston. Couch 323. What are they talking about? Negative. We're descending. We need to know. Thanks
Couch
again, Joe.
323, negative. Maintain flight level 270.
You guys just told us to descend, Couch 323. Consider yourself morally supported.
Couch 323, negative. Maintain flight level 270.
Why? Why do they want us at 270? Why do you want us at 270, Couch 323? They need to explain themselves.
Couch 323, traffic separation. Maintain flight level 270.
What? All right, climb, maintain, flight level 270, couch 323. All right, let's do it just to see what they do. Science. They told us to descend, and now they're saying they're going to separate us for traffic. All right, we'll get back into the cruise, or into the climb detent. Climb back up to flight level 270. For some reason, they said traffic separation, but what traffic? I didn't think they do traffic yet. Joe, thanks again for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. You did a super thanks earlier today too. Funding my coffee. Hey again, Fish. Did I say hi to Fish already? The whole water cooled said the whole Xbox login thing reset the whole sim. Yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, just do one at a time, you know, like if you need the GTN right now, just do the login. I know it's a pain in the butt on that. Don't you have to enter some super long license code? Maybe you can use like your microphone. Like, do they have a text to speech thing or a speech to text thing where you can hit microphone and just say the code? I do that on my phone whenever I can. If I have like a super long thing, like a tracking number to enter. You're getting some French on the Say Intentions. Nice. I heard a French accent controller earlier, which was pretty cool. All right, we're climbing back up to flight level 270.
Couch 323, descend and maintain flight level 200.
All right, there we go. Descend and maintain flight level 200, couch 323. So they had us climb up and now back down. All right, let's go back down with vertical speed. I'll do about 2,000 feet per minute. We're going to make up for some lost time now. All right, pulling the power back. It's like in general, 70-ish% decent for the descent. All right, 200. So we'll still be in the flight levels. We're about to level off already. Can we see through the clouds? Yeah, a little bit down here. This is the cool... I love looking through the holes in the clouds. It's like the most fun thing. It says the site is inactive to verify the license.
Couch 323, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Unable. You just told us to descend to flight level 200. Couch 323. We're not doing it. No. We're not doing it again. We refuse. They're jerking us around here. Stock ATC mod for Say Intentions, yeah. No, we need to descend. We're 125 miles out still from the airport if we go direct, but we need to get our approach and all that. We're going direct. We don't have an arrival, so.
FedEx 389, heavy descend and maintain 12,000.
Nice, FedEx heavy.
To 12,000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Oh man, these clouds are terrifying. The stock ATC, he's just making a joke, Ben, because the Microsoft Flight Sim built-in ATC is notorious for having you climb and descend over and over again. And Say Intentions is doing that to me right now, so it's giving us all horrible flashbacks to using the stock ATC.
Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Oh, real world ATIS says RNAV 15. Speaking of ATIS, I should probably pull up the ATIS. We're still 100 miles out, so it'll take a bit, but I'll at least get the frequency in. 24,225. 24,225. 2. 124,225. 24225 2.
Lisbon info, good afternoon.
Can you get that mod for Beyond ATC? Nobody wants that mod. Negative. It's not for sale. It shouldn't be for sale. These clouds are insane. Ant says, anybody used a phone or tablet for the FMS? Wait, can you, for which plane? For the CJ4, oh, you're in the CJ4 too. I don't think you can you? Can you? Is it third party? I know you can do it in like the Phoenix. They have the, you can use the McDo, I think, in the Phoenix, or you can use the tablet in the Phoenix as well, which is really, really cool. Fish says he uses his wife's iPad for the 737 and the 320. Yeah, I don't know that you can do it in this plane. And actually, if you pop this out into another screen... Oh, no, it doesn't have the buttons on it when you pop it out. All right, we're still at flight level 200. Give it a little more power. I'm pretty bad at throttle management. Okay, and then yeah, we have lambs, vasts. And then Stoda. And we're waiting to get the ATIS, but we're a ways out. 108 nautical miles still. Cruising slowly. Let me bring this up to like 95%. Fish says if you use window viewer, you can download on the iPad, transfer the screen. Will it bring the button? Will it bring the buttons over though? The side buttons? Oh yeah, Mako says I think it was only working while it was working title only. Yeah, so like a few things got removed from it, like the passenger briefing and the I don't know why the checklist got removed, but the checklist button here used to work, and you could step through the checklist and tick it off like you can in some other planes, like the Vision Jet. That got removed for some reason as well, and I don't know why. And then yeah, they had like a passenger briefing button you could hit, and there'd be a voice that would come on. So they had to remove some things when Microsoft included this as part of the avionics update. Descend and maintain 9,000, couch 323. All right, vertical speed. .400 on ground speed, so I'm going 2,000 feet per minute. Which approach can we expect at Syracuse? Couch 323.
Couch 323, expect ILS approach, runway 10.
ILS 10. All right, we'll expect ILS runway 10 approach, couch 323. Is that even an approach? Let's find out. It is ILS 10. Vectors. We have Syracuse VOR, which is part of our flight plan. I'm going to choose that. Now if I execute... Okay, we're good. That doesn't activate it, right? Yeah, unless I go... How do I actually activate it? How do I activate an approach?
323. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
There's missed approach. Negative, we're descending to 9,000, remember? Couch 323. Yeah, it keeps trying to get us to climb. All right, let's get some lights on in this thing here. All right, yeah, so we have a disco, right? Syracuse is duplicated, so we're gonna move it up here. Then we have two Syracuses, so I'll clear the second one. Syracuse to Scrubby. Hold at Scrubby, so there's a reversal on here potentially. MFD advance. I love this thing. Thanks so much for showing this to me. Was it Ant that showed this to me? Scrubby, and then the reversal. Yeah, Scrubby to Scrubby, so there's a whole reversal. We should do the reversal based on where we're coming from. We have to do a 180, so we would definitely do the reversal here. I really like the avionics in this. It takes a little getting used to, but it's satisfying when you learn things about it, and then you remember those things, and you're like, I kind of know what to do. It's very nice. Mako says, thinking about joining on-air company. Yeah, I don't know that my opinion has changed, but I recognize like on-air company, and I'm experiencing this now, on-air company is not good if you are not like committed to be using it like all the time, because it's really easy to lose your company's money. So if you're not like all in on doing it and doing the missions all the time and making that like your flight sim life, it's really easy to get behind with your company and then lose money because you forgot that you're renting a plane and it's draining the money while you sleep, and you forget parking fees, and it's kind of a lot of work. And I ended up using it as a route finder for a while, and it was just silly to be using a program that advanced just to get some route suggestions. So I just used that website. I just used this route finder website that Josh showed me now. This website where you can put in like departure, arrival. You can put in any of these fields. Like I want a flight between 100 and 400 miles, and you just keep hitting search, and then it's showing you all the flights. You click, it goes to SkyVector. So I would only get on-air company if you're like fully committed to like to flying in it, using it all the time. So it might be worth it to get like 6 months rather than a year or two. But I found that, yeah, I've cared less about it over time, and I'm more enjoying just a simple route finder now. But it is unlike any other add-on where if you're doing stuff with other people too, or you're doing like the base camp building features and things like that, then it's worth it. Oh, the website. I'll put the link in. It's Flight Route Finder. I'll throw it in the chat for you, Mark. All right, coming down to 10,000. Landing lights on. And
Couch 323, contact Boston Center on 124.125.
124.125. 124.125, Couch 323.
Altitude.
Got the sweet, sweet sound of rain. Boston Center, Couch Captain 323, 9,600, descending 9,000.
Couch Captain's 323, Boston Center, roger.
Oh, I'm going way too
2962.
fast. 2962. We need standard 2962, and I need to slow way down because I'm breaking the law. We're under 10,000, and I'm going way too fast. All right. Pilot's life. I think if you're flying airliners, like small jets like this, and the airliners, a pilot's life is really good. I actually might go back to a pilot's life because, first of all, it's not a subscription, so that's nice. And it really is more about your progression as an airliner pilot from one company to the next and moving up in planes and stuff like that. So I actually think nowadays I would prefer something like a pilot's life. I was a big fan of Sky Park by Parallel 42, but they haven't updated the content in like a year. So I can't recommend that anymore, but I love the simplicity of it. I think there's a lot of pressure that comes with using on-air company. You're pressured to use all the features, check out the base camps or industries, open your own FBOs, start a virtual airline. There's so many features, it's kind of overwhelming, and I feel like it's just like the most hardcore. Oh my God, this looks so good. This looks so cool right now. Screenshots, sorry, I gotta take some screenshots here. And Jewel, yeah, I am gonna be doing a bunch more flights. Look at that pollution behind us, it's beautiful. Coming soon to a thumbnail near you. Nice. Oh, Lex says I was trying to get out of a pilot's life. Can't find another replacement. Yeah, I think a pilot's life is probably the best for, you know, I usually fly GA and non-jets, so the base camp features and stuff like that in on-air company was always cool. And for a while, like, you know, a year or two, whatever it's been ago, we were doing the virtual airline thing with a bunch of us, and we were you know, doing our home base at a Teterboro and making money, and I was doing the base camp thing here and there and starting the hunting lodge and all those crazy features it has. It is really cool. It's just like, it is kind of silly they describe it as an MMO, but it does really feel that way in terms of like your time commitment to it, you know? Feels like you could let on-air company take over your life if you're fully committed to using all the features and stuff. So, yeah. So if you're ready for that kind of commitment, I think it's great. Add-on called New Sky, but you have to be very professional with procedures and everything. Super strict. Yeah, on-air is almost close to running as a real business. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Dude, the weather just looks so cool here. Sorry, camera spam. There we go. All right, we are 106 miles out still. We're just cruising at 9,000 feet over 100 miles away, but they're giving us some views, so not going to complain. It looks so good. Looks almost as good as this muffin sitting in front of me. We can actually see the heat blur from the engines as well. It's pretty subtle. Might be hard to see on the stream, but like there's this whole area right here is blurry. Some effect stuff. You just had a wonderful chocolate chip muffin? Nice. I got blueberry muffin. Starbucks. Say what you will about the quality, but I think technically it can still pass as a muffin. All right, right turn coming up, direct Vasts. Sync that heading bug. What would be a better feature for Flight Sim 2024? The ability to put a shortcut to this button press, heading sync, like on your encoder knob, on your hardware, or shared cockpit. What's better? It's kind of a difficult decision, how many times I use the sync heading button. The other option is just to never sync your heading, which is usually me, but...
Couch Captains 323, Boston Center. Expect the ILS runway 28 approach into
Ooh, they
Syracuse.
switched it.
Be advised that IFR improvements are being made daily, but strap yourself in for a bumpy arrival.
We'll just set vectors then, I guess. All right, we'll expect the ILS 28 approach, Couch Captain 323. Syracuse, and then a Disco, and then Tilly. All right, we're just going to put that in, and then 1600 it has a problem with. And they'll start giving us vectors at some point, so I'm just going to put this in for now. All right, Vast is coming up. Let's get that approach in. ILS 28. Stoda, I'll just pick Stoda for now. And Cat 1, no Cat 2 for us. Let's unpin the Cat 2. No Cat 2 for this plane, I don't think. Are these the same?
Lima. 2154 Zulu. Wind 19er3 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 5000 feet. Broken at 7000 feet. Solid overcast at 11000 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 29er 53. Arriving and departing runways 28, 15. Visual approaches in use.
No, they're not.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 125.05. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Syracuse Hancock International
Lima.
Airport. Information
Got the
Lima.
performance information
2154
here.
Zulu. Wind
Send
1903
it,
at 13.
99.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions.
Turn that off. All right, we got information Lima at Syracuse ILS runway 28. Let's see, nav 1 and 2 automatic 117.10. It's 109.9. I'm just gonna put it in manually. 109.9 nav 1. 109.9 nav 2. All right, we're probably gonna get vectors. Heading bug is synced. We're at 9,000 feet. Final approach course is 280.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
I'm just noting that course 280.
Flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy.
All right, and then we're coming from the east, so we're gonna need a reversal here. Unless they vector us way up to the north or something. And then FAF altitude is 1600, MSA from our direction 2800, maybe 3700, probably 2800. And then 2700 for the reversal altitude, 1600 for the FAF. DA is 613, let's get that in. 613, refs, outer knob down to Barrow.
0905 vectors for the ILS runway 28 approach. Descend and maintain 5,000.
All right, 620 is set. And altimeter 2953 at the field. We're at 62 right now. All right, sweet. Why the reversal? Oh yeah, wait, we're not landing on we're not landing on 11 anymore. Right, we're landing on 28. We just need a descent. Top of descent in 8 minutes, it says. Wait, why is there a reversal in there? I have 28 in, right? I mean, we're pretty much heading 270. We're at 288 right now. Oh, that's the missed approach. That's the missed approach. Oh, let me hide the missed approach. I think I can hide that under display menu page 2. On left side. Missed approach. There we go. Okay, that cleans up the map. Okay, yeah. We're doing 2.8 now. Did I put in the right? Stoda, Tilly, Zimby. I put in vectors. I think that's why. Let me put in. Yeah, I did vectors. We'll do Stoda.
Couch 420, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Couch 323. 4,000.
Couch 323, good evening. Descend and maintain 4,000, couch 420.
Couch 420, baby.
4,000, couch 420.
I hear it. All right, yeah, and then we'll make a left turn.
TBM 64 X-ray, contact Cedar Rapids approach on 119.7.
So we should be direct Stoda right now. Let me clear this extra Stoda and this Syracuse. My flight plan's all messed up. All right, Stoda, Tilly, Zimby, runway 28.
Duke 681, Papa Delta, Washington Center.
Duke.
Roger, Richmond altimeter.
Tower is 120.3, 1203 on standby. We got the ILS showing now. Teal needles. And we need them to bring us down to 1600. All right, we're 17 miles out. Slow down a tiny bit. Pretty good though. You'd love to fly the CJ4, but the MCD frightens me. It's really not that bad. Unless you run into a situation where you gotta like redo your whole flight plan or something, it can be a little scary, but it's not too bad. It's got SimBrief import, so you can take advantage of that.
IFR approaches are still under development and are unlikely to work properly at this time.
We got takeoff reference over here.
But strap yourself in for a bumpy arrival.
How do I get the next page on? Right side. Takeoff plus approach references. Flight plan progress. Position report. Nav status. Approach ref, but it's showing takeoff ref. How do I get the other page?
Couch 323, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, couch 323. We're already doing that. Let's go down faster. Yeah, we're way off on the VNAV profile. I gotta go like 3,000 feet per minute. All right, we're going almost idle here. Yeah, how do I get this on the next page? Takeoff reference, joystick? Cast page, cursor. Just hitting everything down here. Nav data. Joystick does nothing. Cursor does nothing. How do we get to page 2? It's nice information. Runway heading, runway slope, runway condition is all shown here. Unless this is what I set, I'm not sure. I think the slope would be shown. Dry is what we selected. But it's showing a takeoff. All right, here's 4,000 feet. Runway's right in front of us. They didn't clear us for the approach, so I'm just gonna land it. We have the field in sight, couch 323. We're diving.
Couch 323, say again.
We have the field in sight. Can we switch to tower? Couch 323.
Squawk 1627 and ident. Couch 323, contact Syracuse Tower on 120.3.
Over to tower 120.3, couch 323, see it?
Squawk VFR, frequency change.
Syracuse Tower, couch 323, ILS runway 28. All right, we're turning off autopilot. We're just gonna bring it down. Gear down, flaps 1.
Couch Captains 323, Syracuse Tower. Wind 200 at 23. Runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, couch 323. I'm gonna get down to 100 knots. See 3 whites, 2 white lights. There we go. All right, full flaps range.
Ryanair 67 Zulu Zulu, welcome to Faro. Contact ground on 118.58.
We got a 17 knot wind from the left, roughly 14. It's like 14 gusting 30 almost. All right, add a little power. Speed's good. Wow, we gotta get crab to the left hard here. Whoops, I hit the gear up button. Smart. It's right where my thumb goes when I'm holding the throttles. Ooh. 4 reds, that's how I do it. Every time. Oh no, this is really bad. Oh no. That's not enough power? At almost 60% thrust. This is shady.
Minimums.
Yeah, that crosswind is horrible. Very, very long landing. This is a textbook go around. Spoilers. Ooh. Lots of right rudder. Oh. Very bad. Very, very bad. Yikes. It just takes so long to do a go around. I just never want to do it. That is a difficult landing. The wind is pretty intense. 15 knot crosswind. Not the most fun. Look at that wind. Look at that wind sock.
Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground 121.7, couch 323.
This is Grove, Mike, India, Charlie Kilo, ready for departure, runway 24.
All right, 121.7 ground. Flaps up, taxi lights on, pitot heat off.
Come to the ground. Bottom of this 9508, taxi through the gates.
That was gross. Yeah, center line is lava. That's right. Hey, at least we can see the runway.
Wild Lotus 9508, request taxi.
Next airport? No idea yet. We will find out. We'll talk about it. We might go to Niagara Falls.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, make
Buffalo,
a 10
Niagara.
degree turn and backtrack on runway 30, hold short of taxiway Charlie. Making a 180.
I think I have the Niagara Falls scenery. Look at that windsock. It is full mast.
Come to the ground, Wild Lotus 9508, request taxi to parking.
Syracuse ground, couch 323, request taxi to GA ramp. Which plane? We're in a business jet, so we're about as fast as we get. So airliner, longitude, CJ4.
Couch Captains 323, Syracuse ground, taxi to GA parking via Zulu Alpha.
Parking via Zulu Alpha, couch 323. Do we think that that's accurate? Zulu Alpha. No. Oh no, it is accurate. Oh, I'm on Zulu right now. Zulu Alpha. So I guess GA parking. Where is GA parking? I don't think it knows where GA parking is, but maybe if it's over here, we could do FBO. That works actually. Zulu Alpha to the left. Not bad. It'll be a good one with how choppy your PC is. Oh yeah. Good luck with the stutters if you get them. All right. We have a visual. FX is coming in. FX is Chase, right? Chase is coming in. Say Intentions has no idea what to do with Syracuse VOR. Oh, the airport. Too small an airport, I'm guessing. Bewildered by the hold. Yeah, I don't think it does the reversals or holds in any way yet. I really messed up that approach. Well, they didn't clear me for the ILS, so I was still sitting at 4,000, which was the last descent restriction, the last altitude restriction they gave me. But yeah, I have a hard time ignoring ATC. I'm like always doing exactly what they say, even if it's like ruining the approach for me. I need to learn to ignore it and just do my own thing a lot of the time until all the bugs are ironed out. Is it working with Navigraph? Yeah, there's like 1,000. So they have like a tiered data lot. They have like a system for, okay, how they do it is they release a taxi tuner thing. So you can, in real time, you can go and edit any taxiways and then it'll reflect that in your instructions. So I've done a bunch of those before. I did a few on stream. So if there is any user provided taxiway data through their taxi tuner tool, then it'll prioritize using that for everybody. They have to approve the taxiway data one at a time, but Yeah, that's an option. It's really cool. If it doesn't have that and you have Navigraph, it'll use the Navigraph data if it has Navigraph data. Otherwise, it'll use the Asobo data. Otherwise, it'll just tell you at your discretion. Eric's down in a Cessna 172. I don't know if he's here with us on the stream, but probably didn't fly that from Portland. Maybe with time acceleration. So we happen to get good taxiway data for that. So like if I look at the taxiway data. Oh wait, didn't I edit this one myself? Oh no, I didn't. Somebody named Chris did it. Or somebody named Rogue 1965 did it. So if I go and look at the taxiway tuner on the Say Intentions site and put in that taxiway, somebody has already done it and it's set to public and it was accepted as the global default. So that's user provided taxiway data, however they corrected it. So that's why we're getting accurate taxiway to the GA parking on the west side of the field.
762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Oh, nice, Chris. Couch 420 is down. Couch 420, successful landing. They're right on top of each other. Yeah, Deuce and Chris landed in sync. All right, Ant is coming in as well, an underdog. And I see Jeff out there in the Vision Jet. Oh, what's up? Eric in the 172 is here, just took off and flew traffic patterns until we landed. All good with the caps. That's the energy we need. Yeah, if you want to join us for the next leg, Eric, we're gonna jump in I'm gonna stick in the Citation. So if you want to hop in an airliner or a business jet, Citation's available for everyone. If you guys want, if you're intimidated by the FMS, the computer and stuff in the CJ4, I can walk you through it as I do it. I can do it a little more slowly if you guys want to follow along. Where'd Kip go? I'm still here at Zulu. Still chilling here at the Zulu intersection. You have a Mustang? I don't know if it'll be fast enough. It's pretty hard to beat the speed of the Citations. The Mustang is going to be probably way slower because it's a single engine light, like a light jet. How do you butter your landings? That one was a low descent rate, but it was very, very off center line. It was pretty sketchy. The new ground handling wind stuff that came in the sim update is helping a lot. But I mean, you just get used to pulling out, like for most planes, you pretty much pull out the power as you're crossing the threshold and just you pull it back to idle and just let it settle down. Keep the nose up slightly. But it's really speed. I believe speed is like the most important thing. If you're going too fast, you're going to float. So your final approach speed is important. What's up, Joe? Oh no, I just missed a landing. Sorry, flubbed. Another CJ4 is down on the ground. Getting some choppy performance now. All right, Jeff and Delta are the last two coming in. Strong crosswinds. You got like a 15-knot crosswind. Yeah, just wheelie it. Yep. What's up, Wesley?
Pushback approved, Alaska 9128.
That is a very mean-looking windsock. Rough landing, not gonna lie. It looks smooth from my point of view. So that's what happens when you're in the big boy airliners. Crosswind was no joke, yeah. Jeff says open the windows. Yeah, so the crosswind passes through, reduces it somewhat. Just let it through the windows.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
50 knots, American 467.
Is the other runway open? Yeah, it would make sense for us to land over here, right? What is this, 10?
101 heavy reduced
15.
280 knots for sequence.
Yeah, runway 15 would be great.
280 knots FedEx 101 heavy.
All right, how did I lose? Where's the windsock? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 15 would be much better. The dog has begun the barking. It is happening. When did they stop including sickness bags in commercial flights? Delta's at 30K? No, he's at 2,000. He's at 2,500. He's probably on the ILS on the glide slope like a true pilot. I didn't even intercept the glide slope because I was sitting at 4,000 feet for way too long and I just chop and dropped. What is that? Is that a bird? Dude, the birds, look, the birds have wind streaks from behind them because of SimFX. It's probably really hard to make out. They have little tiny wind effects behind them. It's considering them planes. Every bird has a little streak of visible like thrust behind them. Can I get a better view of that? Yeah, look at this. Oh, I can't see it now. When I zoom out, I can see it. Jeff's coming in, Vision Jet. Oh God, watch out for the approach lighting system. The crosswind is crazy. He's down. Yeah, that crosswind is blowing the Vision Jet all over the place. Feather tip vortices, yeah. Dude, the Vision Jet was just getting tossed around.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
He's getting some drifting in though. Man, I was drifting like crazy too, even in the Citation is quite a bit bigger. All right, Delta's on the way in. 1,900 feet.
Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead. Holding short of taxiway. Foxtrot.
I'm gonna take a look at Sky Vector, see where we want to fly next.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha hold short of taxiway Bravo awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Pulse was 110 on that. It's a good workout. Getting the blood pumping. We can see the lights. We can see the plane.
Maintain 250 knots.
I think this, I don't know if there was a Cat 3 approach here. I think there was a Cat 2, so he can get down to like 100 feet, 100 foot minimums. Maybe there's a Cat 3, I'm not sure. There's just so many birds all the time. $100 feet AGL minimums. That is so smooth. Gear down at the last possible second.
Flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level
The drift.
Lufthansa 421 heavy.
That crosswind drift action. That's all of us.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Continue taxi turn right at the next intersection. Hold short of runway 30. Continuing taxi turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 30, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, taxi to runway 12 via
Very
taxiway
nice.
Bravo and Delta.
Googly-eyed, butter-coated crab emote. Oh, a crab emote. Okay, I'll put it in the list. All right, I set a reminder on Siri. Get a crab emote. All right, request noted. It's in the phone, therefore it will happen. I'm going to taxi over to check out this GA parking spot over here to the left. I think the big boys are somewhere else, but I'm going to go here via Alpha all the way to this GA, this FBO over here. I don't know what the Ron apron is, but we're going to go over this way. You guys will need the gates and those big boys. We're going to take off from here again, so we'll just find a new place to go. I guess we need to make it to California tonight, so. Niagara next, right?
Flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Yeah, if you guys want to, if you've never flown the CJ4 and you want to follow along, let me know. I can take it slower than usual when setting it up and all that. It's a fun plane. I mean, there's always the longitude. If you happen to have premium edition, if you have the longitude, you'll feel a little more at home with the G3000 if you're used to the Garmin stuff.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Delta and Echo.
A Delta livery with googly eyes. Yeah, with what's great is, like, if we make more liveries, then we can use all the new emotes in them. We can make a livery with milk on the side and all that stuff.
Syracuse ground, Delta 1068, looking for a taxi to the gate.
Helping set up the CJ4. We can do it for this flight. Yeah, hop in the CJ4. I haven't flown it for a while, but I know the basics still, I think. I'm also learning new stuff, like you guys teaching me how to advance the waypoints.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, continue taxi to the ramp via taxiway Bravo.
What speed for FLC? I use 240. The working title team made a really good, they made a really good manual for the CJ4, and they said to use 240 climb, like always. Just because it's so powerful, the 240 is just keeping you under the 250 knot restriction under 10,000 feet. But yeah, you can just climb 240 all day in it, is what they said in the manual, so that's what I do still. Alright, I guess I'm not going to get the, I don't really need to get it all shut down. Actually, I do, because if you guys are going to follow along, I'll get it shut down.
Holding short of taxiway Hotel Tornado 892 Tango Oscar. King Air 145 Kilo Alpha cross runway 12, contact ground on 121.9. Crossing runway 12, contacting ground on 121.9. King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Alright, all powered down.
1562, expedite descent to
You joined the dark side? You're doing this in the Phoenix? Yes.
Expedite descent to flight level 240 Delta 50.
Champ says, I'll jump in the CJ4. Never flew it, but you're a Garmin, Andy. If you have the longitude, though, then you'll feel a lot more comfortable in the with the G5000 that's in the longitude. Then this is more like, this is the Collins Proline 21. It's a bit different. But especially if you have like you can import from SimBrief, which will save you a bunch of time. All right, we want to go to Niagara next, right? KIAG. Oh, that's going to be a really short flight, isn't it?
Syracuse ground, Delta 1068, looking for.
Maybe we should go to like Cleveland or something.
Gate 6.
I think it's going to be way too short of a flight for us just to go to Niagara. It's like 100 miles.
Delta 1068, taxi to gate 6 via
YYZ. Toronto's a bit further. A lot further. Yeah, we can do 157 miles. It's a little bit further.
Alpha Bravo for Delta 1068. Thank you.
Is that going to be too fast of a flight? I think I have the weather, or I think I have Niagara scenery.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, hold. Short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Gulf, Embraer 225.
131 miles. Straight to DTW.
Spirit 117.
I think I might have the Detroit one. Yeah, I think we should do a longer route. It just in the whoa, what? That's the real world's route? What is that? Love DTW. Sounds like DTW it is. We can even do a break in the during cruise. Do our
Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie remain clear of restricted area 2503.
do our pit stop. Do our
Clear of restricted area 2503.
our 5-minute break.
Bravo Charlie.
Yeah, I'll look at other routes. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do this one.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, proceed to holding point Charlie 2.
All right, new
via
flight.
taxiway Echo and Foxtrot.
Proceeding to holding point Charlie 2
DTW
via Echo and Foxtrot,
C25C.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All right, so if you guys are flying the Citation CJ4, you want to pick Charlie 25 Charlie from the drop down for aircraft type C25C.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
All right, then I'm going to leave. Yeah, we got IFR on. I'm going to leave automatic on the payload again. Okay, here we go. Top Gun 2 arrival. Yes. All right, it looks like none of the recommended routes use, none of them use a departure procedure. Just we have an arrival. Top Gun. Yeah, we got to do the Top Gun. Syracuse VOR to Dines to Donio to Top Gun 2. Top Gun 2 arrival. Generate flight. All right, 43,000 feet, of course. Copying the route. And it's reduce the cargo baggage. Okay, so we're gonna take 2,500 block fuel. Do I need to wait for anybody? Are you guys loaded in? Are you ready to go? I'm gonna do the weight on mine. I don't know if you guys want to do this on yours, but as long as you have 2,500 pounds of fuel, you'll be good.
Taxiway Romeo Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
All right, so under weight and balance, I'm moving until our fuel down here is at or above 2514. So I'm at 2564, just using the little percentage up here with the fuel. And you can point at it with your mouse and use mouse wheel up and down. It's really nice for 1% at a time. So 2514 for the fuel. And then this is based on this payload, but you don't have to put this in if you don't want to. But I'll put in 2220 payload or close to it. Down here's the payload line at the bottom.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot
All right,
Romeo,
2202, close enough. Oh no, first crash for sim update 15?
Foxtrot Romeo.
Just loading into the Phoenix chase? All right, so fuel and payload are set. 2564 on the fuel. And I put the 2,200 pound payload in. All right, so far so good. Who's following along? I think Cyber said he's following along. You good to go, Cyber? Got all that set up? And then we'll get this thing powered on. This thing is so easy to turn on. It's crazy. You like turn on the battery and you just hit run on the engines with 2 buttons on each engine and it just auto starts. It's so nice.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
Cyber said he's going to follow along for the first time in the CJ4, so I want to make sure he's good to go. Might still be loading in. Yeah, I think there's a bug with the parallel 42 with flow. Go ahead, you'll catch up. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a bug with flow. Like, if there's a number sign in anybody's name, it doesn't show them as a friend. You guys would have to, like, change your gamer tags to something unique that removes the number sign from it for it to work. All right, you'll catch up. All right, you can always rewind the stream to get it started, so. All right, I'm going to hit Control 2 to look down here. We're going to turn on the battery with the red switch. And then we're going to turn the avionics to the down position, which says dispatch. And then see in yellow, it says emergency lights not armed, so we'll use the emergency light switch. So all the switches you start up with right away are here on the left, so emergency lights armed. And now all I have to do is hit Control 5. 5 and 6 will go between these two, or you can just zoom out. And all you have to do, usually would do one engine at a time, but I'll just do both. Just click here to open these little guards for the engine run stop button. Hit run on the engine, and then down here you hit the R button for that engine for the starter. Normally you would wait until it gets all the way started up and stabilized, but I'm just going to do both engines at the same time. Run and starter, that's it. And I'm just going to close the two guards here. And then we can hit, you know, like Control 2 or 1. Watch the engine spool up. And once they stabilize here on the N1 and N2, the N1 will get up to like 20-something% when it's all stabilized, but we can see its ignition is on both engines. You normally do one then the other, but we're just saving time. So while it's doing that, I'm going to hit, and it'll auto turn off the starter too. You don't have to hit anything when it's started. See, the ignition just turned off automatically. It just auto starts both engines. Super easy. Once they're started like this, you can go back over here to the left and you can turn on the full avionics. The generator switches here are on by default. These are flipped up to the on position, so you don't have to touch those. But now we can just turn the full avionics on, so all the screens will come up. Really, it's just when you do the battery start, you have this dispatch thing, so you can like use less battery while you're starting it until the generators are on and the engines are started. Then you use full avionics. And then if you want, you can turn on the standby instrument with this switch right here. I usually just leave it off just so I don't have yet another screen running in the sim. And then down here, climate control, you just turn this, if you even care to do this, you turn climate control to normal if you want to. All right, now we're going to hit Control 3 to get down to the computers. I don't know if these are probably just called the FMS. I don't know if they're called the MCDUs or the MCU or what they're called. But to get the import for the flight plan, if you're using SimBrief, which you should if you have it, it's awesome. You just hit index on the left here. So we'll hit index. This is like kind of a main menu. The first thing we're going to do is position init. So it's going to be yelling at you to init your position. So you go index, position init. And then it wants this line to be filled in right here that's empty. So all you have to do is, do you just click the line? I thought we clicked this line. Wait, let me hit clear. No. We just click this line? Key not active. Usually I just spam these buttons, honestly, until it actually works. But it looks like it doesn't. Oh, it's because it's... Is it because it's in there for me already? I think it might be in there for me already. But I usually hit that right side button and it'll just put the lat long in there automatically. I think because we had it on, it just knows. It doesn't make any sense though, does it? It says complete, so I think this is it. But yeah, it's either this button or this button. You hit it and it'll fill it in. All right, now to import the flight plan, this is the old one I have in still. We can go to index, and then first you need to configure it to have your SimBrief ID. So that's on index page 2. So you hit next over here. And then I think it's here under settings. Yep. And then you have your SimBrief ID. This is the number version, not your username. So you have to find that on the SimBrief account settings page. And then you just type it down on the bottom. So when you type it, this is like a scratch pad. You're typing in something and then you're inserting it into a spot. So you would type in your number and then press the button next to where you want to insert it. And once you have that in, if you go to index route menu, you can then hit flight plan recall. And this will pull in your flight plan from SimBrief. And whenever you make changes to the flight plan, you have to confirm them by hitting the execute button. So it'll say execute like this. You need to hit execute for it to actually do it, to change the actual waypoints. So if you like delete a waypoint, you're kind of getting a preview of what changes you're making before you hit execute to commit to them. And then like most SimBrief imports, if we have a procedure, it is not included in the import. So if we go down here to legs, and you can hit previous and next to go through the pages of the legs, we can see we only have Syracuse, Dines, Donio, and that's it. So there's no Top Gun departure or Donio. So we're going to go put in the Top Gun or the Top Gun arrival. So we're going to hit departure arrival button right here. It defaults to departure. So we need to go back to the departure arrival index and then choose arrival. So we don't have a departure procedure. And now we just need to find the Top Gun. So you can see there's like 9 pages up here. So you always use previous and next to go through the pages. So we don't see it on the first list for the stars. So we're going to hit next until we find Top Gun. There's Top Gun 2. So I'll hit that. And then our transition is the waypoint before it in the plan, which is Donio or Donio. So we'll hit Donio again. And now there's our pending changes. So we'll hit execute. And we don't know our exact approach yet, but I'm just going to choose the runway. I'm going to choose 22 right. I'll just keep going to the very end and choose 22 right. Just runway 22 right without an actual approach in there for now. And then execute. So now if we go back to legs, we can see, well, first of all, there's a discontinuity, so we'll fix that. But as we scroll through, we see all these other points now. So this is where we have to decide, like, is the discontinuity something we need to clear or not? So we do that just by looking at the chart. Just to make sure we're not like supposed to be left off on a vector. So I'm gonna get this loaded in. You could just, if you want to keep it simple, just remove all the discontinuities. But I'm just gonna go make sure we want to. I think we do because it's Syracuse, Dines, then direct Donio. Yeah. Our flight plan is just direct there. So we don't need this discontinuity. This is just going to leave us off in limbo, just flying on one direction. So we fix it by, you can either hit clear and click the discontinuity like that and then hit execute. Or you can cancel that modification. Or you can like copy and paste. So I could grab Donio and then paste it in here. It's just the same effect. And then we just hit execute. So there's like a copy paste thing. If you hit one of these waypoints, it'll copy it into your scratch pad. It's almost like you typing it and then you can insert it somewhere else. But I'm gonna hit clear down here to backspace that out. All right, and then was it Ant showed me this earlier. If you want to review the whole flight plan, you can come over here. And you could do it on this side too. I guess I just kind of usually do it on the right side. Above both of the PFDs, there's a format button up here. You can change the format of your navigation here, like between map and a rose and an arc. On the second screen, you can change it by using the lower menu. This is kind of annoying. But you can go here to lower menu, and then you need to use the inner and outer knob here to move it down to... actually, you only need the inner knob here because it's highlighted in the top section. So if we move the inner knob... Oops, let me do lower menu. Move the inner knob, that'll change the format. So we could go to like the plan format if you like that. North up, which I do. I should probably leave it on this one. Close the lower menu. And the ranges, the zoom levels for both of these, they are linked together. So when you use this range knob way up here, it moves both of the ranges on the screens. So it's just personal preference what you want to set here. And then if you want to review them all, you use the MFD Advance button. We just learned this today. Hit MFD Advance, and this lets you advance it from one waypoint to the next, so we can keep hitting next and see how it connects everything. So that looks decent. It stops here at the end because we don't have anything connecting the arrival to the runway yet. And then we can hit previous to get all the way back to our current one. All right, hopefully that's enough to get the flight plan in. All right, now I'm gonna start with ATIS. It also says no takeoff over here, so that's probably because of the elevator trim. So I'm gonna do nose down a bit to get it in the green. And yeah, no takeoff went away. So if you have a configuration problem, it's usually the trim, making sure the trims are in the green, because you can take off flap 0. Corey says type new airport on flight plan to execute. Oh yeah, and maybe it'll clear the flight plan. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I just re-imported, but yeah, that sounds good. Maybe go in here. I wonder if you could even hit delete maybe and click it. Just clear the 2 waypoints out on the flight plan page. And then instead of using the legs screen, I usually use the legs screen, but you can use the flight plan screen and hit next and previous. But that'll show you like airways and stuff like that if you're using them. Oh, I hear French. That's awesome. We're getting French on multiplayer. All right, let's go ahead and grab the ATIS. I'm just going to go to Say Intentions and click the button. Get the ATIS for Syracuse.
Back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact.
I'm just going to read the text. It's information uniform. 212 at 15.
Information uniform.
Temperatures 2618. Altimeter 2954.
Information uniform.
All right, so I have uniform.
Zulu.
And I'm just reading the text from Say Intentions just so it's faster.
Visibility 1.
Going over to clearance now. Okay, so uniform. And what we can do is put in our takeoff performance so we know what our rotation speed is. And all we have to do is hit the performance button and then click takeoff. And we just put in the right side information here. So we'll put in the wind we got from the ATIS, 212 slash. See how it's got degrees slash knots. So we follow that format, same format when we type it. 212 slash button down here. And then the winds were 15. 212 at 15. Outside air temperature was 26. Put that in up here. QNH 2954. Put that in right here. And then we can choose runway condition, wet or dry. Now this isn't working because I haven't chosen a runway for departure. So we need to do that. I'll do that over here. Departure, runway. It said runway 15, so I'll hit runway 15. Execute. Now we get the information over here. So we have all this info in. We can now hit next. And it's showing us our rotation speed. And it's showing us our estimated takeoff distance required here. 3,600 feet. If you change to flaps 15, you'll see that takeoff distance get much lower. So this is where we can decide if we want to do flaps 15 or flap 0 takeoff. And if we look at the runway here, runway 15 is 7,500 feet long. So I'm just going to do takeoff flap 0 because I'm lazy. And then to send the calculations over, you just hit this send button right here. So it's going to send these over. As they turn blue, they'll be sent over to our PFD. And now we see them right here. So our rotation speed for our current weight is 104. All right, 2962 is on the altimeter, so we got to update that 2954. The barrel button's up here. Let's go 2954. And we don't have our clearance or anything yet, so we'll get that, and then we'll figure out our autopilot settings. All right, back to Say Intentions. We're on with clearance already, so I'll call them up. We'll get our craft. And we're expecting them to say direct to Syracuse VOR. That's SYR, then as filed. All right, let's get that. Syracuse clearance, couch captains 323, IFR to Detroit? Is that where we're going? I already forgot where we're going. DTW is Detroit, isn't it? Detroit Metro Wade, yeah. IFR professional here, by the way.
Couch Captains 323, Syracuse clearance, cleared to Detroit via the HSL 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 21000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.275, squawk 3135.
Haskell 3 departure? Yeah, we're going to Detroit, aren't we? DTW, yeah. Detroit Metro Wayne. Detroit? Oh, yeah, question mark, question mark. Detroit? Clear to Detroit, Haskell 3 departure, then as filed, climb, maintain flight level 210. Departure on 134.275, squawk 3135, couch 323. Wait, we got the Haskell 2 departure. Is that even a departure? No, there's only the Syracuse 2 departure.
Read back correct.
Hey, there is no Haskell 3 departure here at Syracuse. Couch 323. Yeah, that was Portland. Yeah. I think I need to reset my ATC. That's probably the problem.
Couch 323, cleared to Detroit via the S02 departure.
Wait.
As filed, climb and maintain 21000.
I messed up.
Expect flight level
Wait.
430, 10 minutes after departure.
Whoa. Wait, what is going on here?
275, squawk 3135.
Look at this.
Expect runway 15 for departure.
Oh, did I put in the... I still have Syracuse? Wait, no. I redid it and sent in a different tab. Hold on, let me check here. Did I even... I did this sim brief. Syracuse to DTW. Oh, I put in... Yeah, wait, Syracuse to... It's right here. Wait, I don't get it. How is it getting the Portland one? No, wait, it's not user. Look, departure, KSYR to KDTW. And here's the route we got. Direct Syracuse, Top Gun. This is all correct. So I think I need to reset the ATC. I'm going to hit reset ATC. Usually you should do that between each one. What's up, Andy? All right, let me try it. Let me try again. I think it's probably because if you don't reset ATC, it doesn't pull in your newest SimBrief flight plan. All right, let's try again here. Syracuse clearance, couch captain 323. Like to pick up our IFR to Detroit. Oh, the puppy's here. You look so cute. Yes, don't try to eat my finger. Thank you. All right, here we go again. Come on, Syracuse.
Couch Captains 323, Syracuse clearance, clear to Detroit. Radar vectors SYR, then as filed. Climb and maintain 21000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.275, squawk 3476.
Clear to Detroit, vectors to Sierra Yankee Romeo, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 210, departure 134.275, squawk 3476, couch 323. Okay, yep, I just had to reset it. That was my fault.
Couch 323, read back correct, read back correct.
Ooh, read back correct, read back correct. You gotta love it when it's so good. Read back correct twice. All right, over to ground 121.7. Tower will be 120.3. 120.3. Okay, let's set those things here. Climb and maintain 21,000 feet. Flight level 210, putting that in the autopilot. So right here, selected altitude. Altitude knob way up here in the top right. So we'll put in 21,000. It has acceleration when you turn it with your mouse wheel, so sometimes you need to slow down to get it precisely in there. All right, squawk 3476. We put that down here on the tune page. So if you hit tune down here in the bottom left area, this gives you all the frequencies. So we'll put in our ATC right here where it says ATC. That's our squawk code, 3476. And then, so you type it and then you paste it in. Insert it right there. Okay, and then we're expecting runway 15. So I'm going to set the heading bug to 150 for now. And let me also turn off, I had those frequencies before. I'm going to clear those here. Yeah, we still have the teal lines there. Oh, they went away now. Nice. Okay, cool. That worked. Just for the ILS from before. All right, let's check the runway heading for runway 15. Syracuse, yep, 15 is 147, so we'll set that heading. And that's because they're going to have us fly runway heading until they vector us to the Syracuse VOR. That is set, and now we're going to set up for heading mode. Click heading up here, set up flight level change right here, and then use the speed knob under FLC. Change that to 240. We just always climb at 240. All right, 240. So we got heading, flight level change, 240, up to flight level 210. 2954 is set. All right, we're good to get our taxi now. And then I'll go, I forgot to turn on the beacon. Control 5 brings you down here to where the lights are. So you can do like your beacon. I'll turn on nav, strobe, taxi. You can do the belts and safety lights. All sorts of stuff here. And then your lighting inside is all down here. These are the screens. These are the panel lights, like these amber colored ones. And then up here we have more. We have cabin lighting up here, or you know, flight deck lighting. All right, let's get our taxi instructions. Expecting runway 15. Syracuse ground, couch captains 323, ready to taxi with information uniform. Read back redundancy. We love it. It's just confirmation.
Couch Captains 323, Syracuse ground, runway 15 via Alpha Bravo Mike.
Runway 15 via Alpha Bravo Zulu, couch 323. I just want to see if they'll correct me. Alpha Bravo Mike. Oh my god. Perfect. Delta's getting his push and start on. Guys, look at these taxiway instructions. Isn't it beautiful? This is what happens when somebody corrects the airport with Say Intentions. I've done a bunch of them. I've probably done like a dozen or more. Mostly smaller ones, so it's impressive somebody did this one. It's perfect. Alpha, Bravo, Mike to runway 15. No crossings needed. It's great. You love it. You love to see it. All right, parking brake is off. Taxi light is on. Let's go. I'm going to turn right, Alpha, all the way to Bravo. Let's go. It feels so good when the taxiway instructions are right. It's just every time. You love to hear it. GSX is the one with 420 today. Pulled you into the building before pushing back. Oh yeah, that happened to me when I flew the Phoenix. GSX, yeah, it tugged me into the building, and I had crash damage on, and I was so worried it was gonna destroy the plane and end the flight because I just programmed the whole thing. Luckily, somehow it just like phased into the building and did not destroy the plane. I was like watching it. I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Very scary.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
All right, we're still on taxiway Alpha. We're taking this all the way down after Fox Echo and then turning left on Bravo. Got disconnected from YouTube. YouTube disconnected me. I don't know if there was a stutter right there. It looks like it disconnected and reconnected, so hopefully you guys still hear me. Who's this to our left? You guys are too nice, like waiting turns. Oh, it's Eric. In the Mustang, I think? Is that the C510? You might need time acceleration to catch up because the citations are rockets. All right, we're passing Romeo on the left. Looks like there's a FedEx center there or something. And then we'll have Zulu Whiskey on our right.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
I gotta figure out how to get this page down here for landing reference. I'm sure there's just some button I need to hit to switch the page, but I couldn't find that button.
TBM.
It's on the center screen here, so it should be on the bottom controls. It's not nav data. It's not the joystick. Is it the inner knob? Nope.
TBM 85090 Echo.
All right, Whiskey is to our right.
Go ahead and pass your message.
There's taxiway Whiskey to our right. We'll have Fox, then Echo, then Bravo. So it's the last left coming up here before uniform. Hello, friends. Hello. We are taxiing. Yep, Foxtrot to the left. And then immediately is Echo and Bravo, so it's the third one here. Here is Echo on our left to this little... It's like a... maybe like emergency vehicle parking in there or something. All right, here is Echo. They did not correct us. All right, past Echo, left on Bravo. So Alpha, Bravo, Mike. Here is Bravo to the left. I hear Delta in the background. I already let Say Intentions know that the volume is incorrect. So when you guys are on the same frequency as me, I should hear you guys at full volume, but I have the chatter volume turned way down. So it's counting multiplayer voice on my safe frequency as chatter. So you guys are really quiet. But they said noted, so hopefully we'll see that fixed in the future. All right, we're on Bravo. We're going to turn left on Mike up here, and then runway 15 at the end. It's a pretty big airport by my standards. Chris is on the move, 737-800. Corpo's in a 737 as well. All right, here's Mike. Left on Mike. All right. And then let's bring up the taxiway diagram again. So we have tower in 120.3. That's in standby. I'm just going to switch over now. And departure is going to be on 134.275, which is Syracuse departure. 134.275 on standby. All right, all set. We're doing 0 flaps, takeoff, rotation speeds 104. 0 flaps. Nose trim is in the green. I do have the 737-700, I believe. Yeah, I'm too scared to fly it. All right, let's contact tower. Syracuse Tower, Couch Captain 323, holding short, runway 15, ready for departure. All right, I'll get pitot heat on. Landing light on. Seat belts are on.
Syracuse Tower, winds 190 at 15, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, Couch 323.
323, runway 15, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading. Couch 323. They keep making me say it twice. Every airport.
Couch 323 negative, winds 190 at 17, runway 15, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
Fly runway heading. Runway 15, cleared for takeoff. Couch 323. I'm not saying anything that I shouldn't say. I don't need to say the winds. WestJet operations in the 700. All these big planes. I'm out of my element. Look at that crosswind. Crosswind looks kind of nasty. All right, parking brake off. Holding the brakes. Takeoff power is set. Rotation speed 104. V1's at 97. 97, 104. $80, $90, V1. Rotate. I said rotate. Whoa, that crosswind. Wow. That's quite the crosswind. Gear up. Alright, 1000 AGL. Climb detent. Inner markers flashing.
Couch 323,
Autopilot.
contact departure.
Over to departure, couch 323. Alright, Syracuse departure. Flaps up. Syracuse departure, couch captains 323, 3000, climbing flight level 210. 10-hour stream. Let's go. Need to eat on stream.
323, Syracuse approach, turn left heading 115, vectors to SYR.
Turn left heading 115, couch 323. Alright, 115 on the heading. Vectors to Syracuse VOR. 4,000 feet.
Couch 323, contact Boston Center on 124.125.
124.125, couch 323. Alright. Wait, this heading is completely the opposite of which way we want to go, isn't it? It's because Syracuse VOR is right next to us, that's why. Alright, let's contact Boston. Boston Center, couch 323, 7,500 climbing, flight level 210. Alright, let's see if they give us a direct. Direct to Dines, direct to Syracuse, maybe.
Couch Captains 323, Boston Center, good evening. I'm Manlius altimeter 2953.
2953, there we go. Not gonna respond. Don't need to. Alright, we do need a turn though. 10,000 feet. Landing lights off.
6 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Turn, turn.
World Center 681 Papa Delta, request entry onto the Class E airspace.
I don't think it's going to give us a turn. Couch 323, can we get direct Dines?
Duke 1 Papa Delta, cleared into the Class C airspace. Couch 323, direct Dines approved. Couch 320.
Direct Dines, couch 323.
210.
I said climb maintain 210, I think. We already had that though. Direct Dines execute. Nav mode button. LNAV 1. Oh, is it going to turn us the other direction now? No. It shouldn't. Okay, there we go, yeah. Continuing the left turn for Dines.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 8.
Mach 78.
420 at 7,000, climbing 17,000, requesting direct down, please.
Chris is also requesting Dines. I think it probably got confused because Syracuse VOR is right here. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have that on the flight plan, actually. I guess it's just for, like, navigation fallback purposes to use the VOR as a navigation aid, probably.
7,000, climbing 17,000, requesting direct down, please. Climbing maintain 17,000, couch 420.
Couch 420, baby. There he is, right back there. Eric's hot on his tail. All right, almost at 18,000. Standard Barrow. I would have been impressed if it actually gave Chris direct dines after, because he was like responding to them and making a request in the same transmission, which is probably hard for it to process. Direct dunes. It said direct dunes to him instead of direct dines. I'm going to turn the chatter up just a little bit for now. We like to break it, yeah. We pay for the ability to break it as often as we want. Dunes. Direct dunes. I see Trojan's lights right below us.
Skyhawk 5520 Sierra, Los Angeles Center.
We're all just like scattered. We just got this swarm of planes scattered all over the place. Me and Chris are pretty much on the same path right now. I think Delta might be too. Like he's at 10K going this way and he's going to need to turn around too. See Trojan right below us here. Right in the clouds.
Passing 10,000 for 15,000 on vector heading of 115.
Oh, he's going right into the rainbow. He's chasing the rainbow. Tasting the rainbow, as it were. Trojan tasting the rainbow down there.
Good evening, altimeter 2956.
All right, direct dines. All right, we're at flight level 210. Back to the cruise detent.
Delta 1068, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 180.
This is definitely some 80s. Yeah, Delta, I'm not sure. Is it calling you Delta 1?
Center, Delta 1068 looking for direct dine.
If it's calling you 1068 Delta, I had to fix mine earlier. If you go into the settings and say intentions, you might need to type it out 10-TEN-60-8, so it'll actually say that back to you. I had like couch captains 323, and then I fixed it to 323 in the identity settings or whatever. And then it'll say it back that way too. Heard direct dines as direct dying. Then it cleared you direct dying. What? Wait, do you have dying? Dying. Yeah, I think it just like says whatever you say, it just says it back to you. Like I don't think it's actually looking at the flight plan. It's just repeating what you say, I think. If you say, yeah, can we get direct coffee?
Couch 420, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230 for couch 420. We're at 210 right now. A little bit jealous, not gonna lie. Now let me get this speed up a little bit.
Delta 1068, looking for direct Dines, Delta, India, November Echo Sierra.
Still flying east? Yeah. I just started turning before I requested it because they're messing up. Treat it like it's messing up and just fly. Like, yeah.
Climb and maintain.
It's hard to ignore it.
290.
Climb, maintain, flight level 290. Couch 323. 290. Climb detent.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, coach 420.
I wonder if it's actually like sequencing us a little bit because you notice it's putting me and Chris at different altitudes. Like it gave me 210, then it gave him 230, then it gave me 290. It's like staggering us kind of. Even though we probably have the exact same flight plan. Pretty cool.
Britair 67, contact Macedonia on 127.475.
Just come towards us, Delta. It feels like they're just being mean to Delta. Me and Chris are having a decent time with ATC right now. Unable to provide vectors. Are you on the same version as me? You must be if you just updated. My Say Intentions program version is 2512. 2512. 2.5.1.2. If you just updated, I assume yours is the same.
Britair 67, Macedonia, good afternoon.
Try to look at the Say Intentions UI and see what's in green in the middle where it shows your flight plan and all that. Like mine shows the correct, everything is, like a lot of it's in green. There's nothing in red or anything. It's got my destination, transponder.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb.
You are on that version? Okay. Yeah, he got the transatlantic route.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy.
It seems like a downside to get the transatlantic route, but he's going to wake up in Paris with a fresh espresso in his hand, sitting at a sidewalk cafe in the middle of the city.
Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250.
The rest of us are still going to be in the United States.
Restricted area 2503, Mooney 567, Bravo.
Altitude.
Is that was that one of you guys in a Mooney? I just heard somebody in a Mooney. I think we're all in jets though. Altitude. All right, getting out of the climb detent. Direct Dines, nice 77 knot crosswind almost. Hey, Detroit is French, I think. I have no idea.
Couch 323, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, couch 323. Flight level change. Climb detent.
Boston Center, Delta 1068. Request clear. Delta Oscar, November Echo Oscar.
Delta's trying to get direct Donia, including lowercase letters. Danya?
Center, Coach 420. Can we get our cruise altitude, please?
Chris is like, can we climb, dude? I wonder if it's actually trying to do like some separation or sequencing of the three of us because I'm ahead of you guys and I'm getting the calls first.
All right, climb and maintain
And it's giving me good climbing, like it's giving me instructions over and over again to climb, which has been good. So it seems like it might be trying to do some sort of separation. Oh man, we switched to dance music.
Maintain flight level 340, Couch 420.
Couch 420 is killing me every time, dude. We need a custom livery for Couch 420. Couch 420 will have this, but then just a bunch of smoke clouds over the top. It'll be like slightly green.
Contact Cleveland Center on 128.025.
Say again for Couch 323. I missed that frequency. Say again for Couch 323. My push to talk button's not working.
Flight level 310, Couch 420.
Now it's working.
Couch 420, contact Cleveland Center on 128.025.
That's for Chris. I'll let him reply first. Cheech and Chong cockpit avatars, chrome green livery. They separated you from the group. 128.025, Couch 323. This is so dancey. All right, over to Cleveland Center. Cleveland Center, Couch 323. Flight level 350, climbing flight level 390.
Couch Captain 323, Cleveland Center, roger.
All right, left turn direct, donned.
Center, Couch 420 at flight level 250, climbing flight level 310.
He got 310, nice. I've heard people like call their climbs like 30, 35 or 35.6 climbing 39 or something, and I think that seems to work. I think I hear that on real world ATIS.
420 at flight level 250, climbing flight level 310.
I do the flight level thing too, and it's so verbose. Maybe it's not necessary. Maybe I could say like 3.6 climbing 3.9 or something. Delta says from over here, 50 miles east of Syracuse. You just need to turn and tell him to shut up. Tell him you're the captain. I have a hard time doing that myself. It's not. I always just listen to ATC. Oh, look at that contrail. Oh, that's Chase's contrail right there. Long Airbus 320 contrail. Beautiful. It's good we can't see the pollution for anybody but but me, because it looks gross when it's behind the plane.
Los Angeles Center, traffic at your 11 o'clock, 4 miles.
You did direct. Oh, you did turn already. Okay, you did direct audio. They had you that far east. So you don't have the super premium deluxe edition, so you're not getting the full experience. It's $10 a month or more if you want ATC to do the right things. If you want them to be nice to you. Me and Chris have the upgraded package. You look at the the chemtrail. Sorry, look at the chemtrail. Look at Lolich's chemtrail right here. This nice curve coming around. It's awesome.
United 771, contact approach on 126.45.
What? Dumping lav blue? What? Toilet water? We are still climbing here. Okay, we're about to level off at 3.9. Love the CJ4, but you hate Proline? Wait, you like the plane, but you hate the avionics? Takes a little getting used to, yeah. I'm definitely more comfortable in Garmin stuff, but can't do anything about it. All right, top of descent's not for 20 minutes. We're gonna have a nice little break here. We can use the facilities. We haven't done a rest stop this entire stream. 4.5 hours.
Boston Center, Delta 1068.
I'm gonna need to grab me a holiday beer and a bathroom break in a moment. You know what? I'm just gonna do that right now. Actually, let me check my speed first.
Boston Center, Delta 1068, I misspoke. We're looking for 360, is that possible?
All right, there we go. Actually, was our cruise? Let me double check my cruise. We're expecting flight level 430, so we might get one here. Jeff says, any reason why nobody makes a bunch of high quality business jets? I could be wrong, but if I recall correctly, we don't see things like Lear jets or Challengers in for legal reasons or something. Like they have to get permission to represent the planes in the sim. But I don't know if that, like, I don't know that if that's stopping everyone. Like they can just make one and name it something different, right? Like I don't know how much goes into getting permission to represent a plane or something similar to it, but I agree. Like I would love more business jets. Oh yeah, Flight Effects is doing a Citation X. Oh my god, that's gonna be awesome. Flight Effects is so good. They make the Honda jet and the Vision jet, so yeah, that is probably gonna be an awesome plane. Dude, look at the chemtrails. I swear, like I don't know what's coming in Flight Sim 2024 if we're getting like multiplayer chemtrails like this, but I think Sim Effects is like as much of a requirement just for the chemtrails as like Accu season is. It looks so cool. The skies look so much more lively and it's just fun. I don't know. It's so cool seeing this. Just for the chemtrails, it's worth it. All right, it's I'm gonna take a quick run to the bathroom and grab a holiday beer. I'll be right back.
Contact Washington Center on 132.55. 7 Charlie Lima, good day. Washington Center, November 07, Charlie Lima, with you at flight level 430. Waypoint distance in miles for, 1448.
Marseille, bonjour, c'est à la F0102, on descend à 5000 pieds.
Lapin 02, contrôle de Marseille, descendez et maintenez le niveau de vol 220. Lapin 02, vol, continuez en direction de Turin.
And we're back. All right, let's see if I missed any instructions here. Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess we're just cruising at 3.9 instead of 4.3. Totally fine. Got a Deschutes fresh squeezed IPA. It's almost 5 p.m. It's fine.
Alaska 9128.
All right, 15 minutes, top of descent.
Be able to descend via the Ironman 2 arrival.
Direct Donio. 235 miles from Detroit still. Top of descent in 15 minutes, 90 miles out. Lear 35. Oh, early access. Oh, Flight Effects is also making CL 35 and 3500 by Bombardier. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah, I would definitely see myself in like the Citation X and maybe the Bombardiers too. Or a Lear. I would try all of those. I really like the Citation. So maybe Citation X. I love the avionics in this thing though. I kind of like the avionics in this just because it's not a Garmin. It makes me feel like I'm kind of flying an airliner. You know, even though we have 10 passengers instead of, 130 or 100, what is that, 180? How many people are in a A320? A320 packs 140 to 170. Okay, that was close. I was off by 10. You want to get the Lear 35? You said it's in early access? Lear 35. Fly Simware Learjet 35A. Okay, it's $40 US. They have a Discord.
Delta 1068. All right, contact Cleveland Center on 128.025, please.
So is that a little smaller than a Citation? It looks like it has seating for maybe 10. It looks like maybe the same size as this. The Lear is old. Oh, old steam gauge. I mean, that would still be fun to learn.
9128. Expect the ILS runway 25 right approach into Los Angeles via the IRNMN2 arrival. Just a heads up, IFR approaches are still kind of a work in progress right now. We're making improvements daily, but expect a bit of a bumpy
Oh, I have the
arrival.
taxi light on for some reason. Whoops.
Couch 420, contact Cleveland Center on 120.625.
They just gave Chris the handoff, so I copied down the frequency, 120.625. Switching over to Cleveland Center.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1068, level 360.
Delta's with us. Yep, he's at 360, plus 200 feet. We are on standard Barrow, right? Yep.
Cleveland Center on 120.625, Couch 420.
Couch 420 making the switch. Is it delayed? Like, hey, Chris, did you just send that? Or did you send that like 20 seconds ago? Because I just heard it on the chatter. Or on the current frequency. I think it's doing it via chatter.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Whoa. Did somebody just say go F yourself? I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I don't know, question mark. What's up, Uncle Harley? Curious, while you're celebrating today, Memorial Day, thank you again for your service in Vietnam, sir. What kind of beer are you enjoying on this great day in the plane here as an aviator? You have
Good evening, folks. We're cruising at 390,000 feet.
Okay.
Heading 260 degrees at 417 knots. We're about 9 or 7 miles out from our destination, Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport, KDTW. For those interested in our approach,
he's giving an
we'll be using
announcement.
The ILS approach to runway 22 left.
Oh, we are?
Intercepting the Rouge IAF. We'll start our descent in about 1-2 minutes. If you have any questions about our flight or aviation in general, feel free to ask. Thank you for the kind words. I'm not enjoying any beer up here, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Let's focus on the flight. Anything specific you need help with?
All right, ILS 22 left, he said, via... Hey, what initial approach fix are we getting for the ILS 22 left approach? I'm asking him because he seems to know what we're getting.
The initial approach fix for the ILS 22 left approach at Detroit is Rouge.
Rouge? What? ILS 22 left? I don't see that initial approach fix. Can you spell it for me? We only have 3.
Sure. The initial approach fix for runway 22 left at Detroit is spelled R-U-G-E.
Rouge. Yeah, Rouge. But I don't see it. 22 left. Rouge River, downtown Detroit. Oh, okay, yeah, he's saying Rouge. But I only see Macomb, Puzzle, and Spur. ILS 22 left. Oh, let me check it in Navigraph.
Couch 323, contact Cleveland Center on 120.625.
120.625, Couch 323. See ya! Look at that, I'm getting so good at that. Okay, I'm still like a 4 out of 10 on my CIAs, but I'm working on it, okay? Not a real pilot here. I don't have it down like the professionals. I just pretend. 128025. No, 120625. All right, we're good. Cleveland Center?
Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on
Cleveland Center, Couch Captain 323, flight level 390. Was it AI? Yeah, it was, yeah. All AI on the
Couch
ATC.
Captain 323, Cleveland Center, roger.
Well, we do hear some multiplayer, so Delta Tango, who's in the chat, and Chris in the chat, they're on the flight with us, so we hear them on the same frequencies when they make their call-outs. So there's like a multiplayer component. But yeah, Say Intentions introduced a new AI co-pilot kind of guy named Harley that you can chat with on the intercom. So it's almost like, so I have a separate push-to-talk button just for the intercom, so I can switch it on and then talk to the person in the plane with me, essentially. They've had some tour guides, but just this week they introduced this guy Harley, who's like a Vietnam era former military pilot, and he'll like give you information. You can just chat with him. We had him making poems yesterday about the citation. It's kind of spoken word and rhyme poetry he was doing. It was pretty funny. Yeah, since it's all based on like ChatGPT, you can just ask him all sorts of stuff. Hurley, aka Harley. Yeah, let me check Navigraph for that descent though. Or for that arrival. I don't know if that IAF's in there. 22 left, right? Yeah, it's not there. And it sounded like he said Rouge. I don't see that in any of the data here. Friends, hey. Maybe it's on one of the RNAV approaches. Here's Rose. Let me just ask him and see if he knows. Let's go back to departure arrival. Two left. Hey Harley, the 3 initial approach fixes for runway 22 left, ILS 22 left, are M-Comb, Puzzle, and Sparer. Can you tell me which one we're gonna get?
You'll be intercepting the Rouge initial approach fix for ILS runway 22 left at Detroit.
There is no Rouge initial approach fix for ILS 22 left. I have a bad...
The Rouge initial approach fix is indeed used for the ILS approach to runway 22 left at Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport, KETW. Ensure your charts are updated.
No way. Let's check Sky Vector. I need to figure out if he's right or not. Sky Vector, Detroit, ILS 22 left. Nope, Puzzle, Spare, McComb. Yeah, they're all right here. McComb, Puzzle, Spare. Sorry to tell you, but I don't see that. Wait, you do see Rouge?
No worries.
Oh,
Let's
it's
make sure we're on
an
the
it's
same
an
page.
intermediate
If you're looking
fix.
for a specific waypoint or heading, refer to your charts or
Oh,
domain.
it's right there.
If you need further assistance, just let me know.
It's an intermediate fix, so I guess we could use that instead of an initial approach fix. So it's just not in the database because it's not an initial approach fix, so it's not offered here. So from our direction of travel,
Couch captains, 323 Cleveland Center. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Detroit via the TP Gun 2 arrival. Just a heads up, IFR approaches.
All right.
Yeah, they're still in the works and might not be fully reliable right now. We're making improvements daily, so expect a bit of a bumpy ride on arrival.
FedEx 687.
all right, Couch 323 will expect the ILS runway 22 left and the Top Gun 2 arrival. Couch 323. Okay, so I can't get Rouge in these avionics then. It is an intermediate fix, so technically they could vector you to that fix. So he's not giving us an initial approach fix. So I guess what I could do is just pick the best one for our direction of travel. We're coming from the west.
Couch 323, descend via TP Gun 2 for the ILS runway 22 left approach into Detroit. QNH 2956.
Descend via the TP Gun 2 arrival. Couch 323. I'm going to ask them for the altimeter in inches. Can we get that altimeter for our descent in inches of mercury because we're in the United States? Please, Couch 323.
Couch 323, QNH 29.56.
Altimeter 2956. Couch 323. I guess you could say QNH. Okay, so he wants us to descend via the arrival. Let's do that first before I handle the approach stuff. And Donio's over here, so we're coming in, yeah, flight level 240. Let's just double check.
Couch captains 420 Toronto Center.
Yep, there's 240 right there. 280 between 11 and 4. Hold on, Wolfman. Wolfman 280, speed above 240. That's correct. Mav, Top Gun between 11 and 14 at 280. Top Gun 280, 11 and 14. Holly, it looks like Hollywood maybe between 8 and 10. Chester 7000, go 7000, 210. Yep, and then Ryder 210. Okay, yes, that's all correct. Top of descent is in 27 miles, so our bottom of descent altitude is going to be 7,000.
Traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340.
All right, 7,000 is set. VNAV is set.
340, American 350.
All right, VPath. There we go. Top of descent in 26 miles. TP Gun, the name of the movie starring Tom C. R. Hughes.
Cessna 72 Tree Foxtrot, Lima remain at or below 5,000.
And good old Tom C. R. Hughes.
Tree Foxtrot, Lima.
Kind of need a music switch up here, I think. We've been on 80s this whole time. It's been pretty good. Let's switch over to 90s. 409 1990s tracks. I feel like we're going to get a lot of like boy band sounding pop. It could be any genre though. I mean, we got all sorts of stuff here.
Delta 1068, contact Cleveland Center on 120.625.
Approach ref in your 738 showing 11195-216. Wait, the approach.
Over to Cleveland Center.
Is that the approach frequency? Wait, what's... Oh, is that the localizer frequency? 11195. And oh, okay, you're showing the... okay, got it. The ILS frequency and approach course. Let's see, for ILS, I gotta put in 22 left now.
Delta 1068, level 360 with a smooth ride.
He's giving a... Delta's giving a pie rep. That's a true professional right there. I wouldn't even think to do that. All right, let me get that approach selected finally. ILS 22 left. Wait, 21 left is shown here, but they told us to expect the 22 left. Oh, yeah, it says Top Gun only handles 22 or 21 left. Let me double check here if we can even do two. Yeah, expect runway 21 left.
Cleveland Center or Toronto Center, whoever you are.
22 right per sim brief.
420 beginning or descent via the Top Gun 2 arrival.
So it sounds like Chris had to call for ready for descent, and they already told me to descend via the Top Gun 2.
Sure. Caravan 345 in Quebec is landing Santa Ynez.
Sandy Inez, nice. All right, 5 miles to our top of descent. So we can, from Top Gun 2, we're only supposed to be flying to 21 left, but they said ILS
November 556.
22 right.
7654 identified.
Or 22 left, sorry.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Here's 22 left. So I guess we could do puzzle or McComb. I'm just going to choose puzzle, get that programmed in, execute. And then we'll get rid of the discontinuity. So after Raider, we'll be on vectors, and then they'll probably vector us for the approach.
346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
Let's get our minimums in. 837, round up to 840. Over here we hit refs, and then we use the little knob in the middle here. Outer knob to choose Barrow, and then the inner knob to set it to 840.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
All right, 840 set, and then we hit refs menu again to close it. Hey, why aren't we descending? V pitch. We're supposed to be at 2,000 feet per minute right now. What's going on? All right, vertical speed. Let's try to catch up to it. One 11175 for ILS Yankee runway 22 right. I've got ILS. Oh, 22 right. Whoops, I'm looking at 22 left. Oops. I gotta fix that.
Hey there. We're currently cruising at 37908 feet, heading west at 425 knots. We're about 88.6 miles from Stratfordville, Canada. Our destination is Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport, KDTW. Did you know that the Cessna we're flying has a jet engine with a max RPM of 39550? Right now, we're at 310 RPM with the throttle at 64%.
What's the difference between Yankee and Zulu?
Down,
Let's see.
Which is unusual for this altitude. You might want to check that. If you have any questions about ATC communications or anything else aviation related, feel free to ask.
Straight in landing runway 22 right. Straight in landing runway 22 right. Full. This has RV, right? What's the difference between these two? I hate the, like when you have a Yankee and a Zulu approach and you have to go back and forth figuring out the difference between the two of them. Missed approach, GPS equipped. RNAV 1 GPS or GPS required. Aircraft not DME or GPS equipped do such and such. Simultaneous approach authorized. These look very similar. What is the difference? Okay, they have two different localizers. They're both for 22 right, but they're two different localizer frequencies. 11175 and 11195. So this is what Corpo is talking about, I think.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
And they also look like they have different waypoints. Yeah, one ends at Geeter and the other one ends at Angel. Yeah, 213 versus 216. So does one of these have an offset course maybe? And where do we find that note?
Crossing Myler at flight level 310, Spirit
Zulu
117.
216. Where does it say offset or not? I wish there was an easy way to compare the two instead of clicking back and forth like this. They're just so slightly different. They're both for 22 right. ILS Zulu has a localizer fallback, whereas ILS, the Yankee does not have localizer shown for like a fallback. And the Zulu also has lower minimums at 200 AGL instead of 250. Oh, Costa says shorter or longer routes used for spacing. Okay. That makes sense. So one of them must be offset a little bit, right? Because they're two different final approach courses. 213 versus 216. All right, so I'm going to pick the Zulu for now, which has a 216 final approach course. What's their runway heading? (216). Okay, 216 is the exact runway heading for 22 right. So we'll do the Zulu unless they tell us to do the other one. Okay, I'm on the V path. I wasn't paying attention to the descent because I was staring at charts. There we go.
Here at flight level 180.
So we're going to expect ILS Zulu 22 right. All right, let me get the ATIS going. 33675. 133675. Tune, COM 2. We are 104 miles out, so it'll be a bit till we get it. That's what I did. Guess we'll see. Yeah. Land on the taxiway. Yes. Always an option. When you're a Say Intentions subscriber, they let you do it. I mean, that is true because, you know, there's no ATC if you don't have Say Intention. Well, I guess you could use Beyond ATC. I guess you could use Microsoft Flight Sim ATC. Or the lawn. Just saying. It is fun flying in jets, but we're never like that close to each other. Like we are with GA stuff. I guess even when we do like turboprops, we're not really that close all the time. Yep, Harrison's no stranger to it. Posted in the screenshots channel. Oh, this is what it looks like when everyone's outside playing. And you're still doing chores. This is Delta Tango's screenshot. Just a clump of players in the distance. Everyone else getting vectored, getting climbs, and he's just chilling. I see Eric. Oh, Eric's right below me in the Mustang. Wait, is that the Mustang? Are you going that fast? C510? Or did you have to use time acceleration, Eric? Must be using time acceleration, right? Top cruise speed 391. Yeah, cruise is at 340 Mach 0.59. So yeah, it's quite a bit slower. It's more like a Vision Jet speed. Oh, I'm going 0.58 right now, actually, because my I could be going much faster. I just have my cruise chilling here, like my throttle at like 50-something%. Yeah, this thing pretty much could be in 90 plus all the time. Time acceleration, okay. All right, still on our descent. Flight level 230 almost. 2956. We'll switch to that local pressure in a minute. Can ATC control you and other Not yet, but they are going to work on that eventually, Collimator. They
We're currently flying over Canada at 2.
They're doing a lot of work on IFR right now.
272 degrees.
And I got to turn Harley off there. They did Say Intentions started by focusing on VFR first. So it has all like airspace rules, and you can do VFR and flight following and all that. It will give you traffic advisories, like call out traffic, but it's not going to do any sequencing yet. And then, but yeah, they launched like the multiplayer feature pretty quickly after launching the product, which is really cool. I think that makes it like it's blurring the lines between human ATC and AI when you hear the multiplayer. So I'm a huge fan of it, and I'm very much hoping that they in the future allow human controllers to take the place of AI, so you get 24/7 coverage, and then sometimes you'll get a human, and maybe you can opt in or out to hear human controllers or not. Because if you're still learning, you don't want to have to talk to a real human. That's the beauty of AI, like with Say Intentions and Beyond ATC. So I think for most people, because Say Intentions is pricey, because it uses AI for literally every single command and response, it's using ChatGPT and a bunch of other services, it's more expensive. I think it's like a no-brainer for everybody to get Beyond ATC. It's really good, especially if you're flying IFR. It's getting better every day as well. And it's only $30. Like Beyond ATC is a no-brainer purchase. And then for people that can afford it and they want to play more with like kind of the real, not real, but you know, like the all AI all the time, it's much different. And you get the multiplayer features and stuff. It's cool to use Say Intentions here and there if you can afford it. Costa says, just found your channel and subbed. Oh, thanks, dude. How do you like Say Intentions? I love it. I love both Say Intentions and I love Beyond ATC. They're both great. They're both working through different types of bugs, but Beyond ATC is an incredible replacement for the default ATC and for other ones like FS HUD, Pilot ATC, all the ATC services of the past. Say Intentions is a kind of another beast. It's all AI all the time. Like Beyond ATC is using AI for the voice generation and detecting your speech, which is incredible. And it does a great job at it. But every single reply is not being generated by ATC, so you can't just ask it anything. That's where they differ. And that's why Say Intentions is so much more expensive, and it's a monthly thing or an annual subscription. It's because it's paying the cost of all those services to do real-time AI generation, like for the whole response for you every time. So they're just different, but I think everybody can get and enjoy Beyond ATC because the price is just so competitive. It's so good. Beyond ATC is a polished version of FS HUD. Yeah, I agree. It is, yeah. FS HUD had FSLTL. Yeah, and Beyond ATC is going to have... It's going to be doing traffic injection. They did early release because everybody voted on it. They did a survey, and everyone's like, we want it now, even without traffic injection. So they did an early release. Hopefully, maybe by the end of the year. I don't know where it is. with traffic injection, but from what they showed with the ground handling and the traffic injection, all the AI traffic handling, it looked awesome. I would say most likely Beyond ATC will get there before Say Intentions because it's been their focus the whole time. IFR, traffic injection, traffic sequencing. But competition is good, and Say Intentions will also look at that stuff at some point. But I see Say Intentions as, I think Say Intentions is just kind of pushing the boundaries of what can be done way more. Just because it's built differently, you know? Everything has to be kind of one at a time programmed into Beyond ATC. So if they want to give you a new command you can say to it, they have to put that in explicitly in the options for you to say it. But you can say whatever you want, you know, barring, you know, profanity and violent things to Say Intention. So it's just different. But, you know, they offer, like, Say Intentions offers a 24-hour trial, which is nice considering how much it costs. So if you have a day to set aside where you're like, I can sim for, you know, 5 or 6 hours, say, like something crazy, that's a good day to start your Say Intentions trial and give it a shot and just see how you like it. Do your VFR stuff, try the IFR stuff. They gave me a code that's, I think I have it in the video description. So if you want $5 off, you can put that code in. So it'll give you like $5 off your first month if you pay for a month. And they did not say anything about how much the price will drop, but they use a lot of different AI services. I could see it dropping by a few bucks, maybe a max of $5 a month, but they haven't said it yet. It's just ChatGPT that's becoming cheaper and more efficient for them. And they don't only use that one service, right? There's the speech recognition AI service. There's the speech generation AI service. It's a bunch of different AI services together. So it will only drop the price of ChatGPT alone by a little bit. So hopefully it's like $4 or $5 a month. Something like that would be great if they could say $25 a month. They haven't announced it yet, though. Oh, yeah. An issue with Beyond ATC. Yeah, both of them are going to have issues. Like, we run into stuff all the time with both of them. They're both new. They're both, like, early access, AI-driven stuff. Like, they're going to have bugs. So if that stuff really, really annoys you, then I would recommend not using it yet if you're going to be super annoyed by bugs, because you're going to run into a lot of bugs. When it works, though, it's so nice. Where's the code? I linked it in the description. There's a link on my website as well, but you can just put in KIP OTG when you check out, and it should, as a discount code, it should apply like $5 off. I think it's $5 off regardless if you do the annual or the monthly. Oh, 10,000. Descend and maintain 10,000 couch 323.
Altitude.
Now let's get VNav off and vertical speed down to 10,000. Get the landing light back on. All right, we should be getting 8-ish shortly. We're 47 miles out from the airport. $15 a month? Would you mean you wish it was that much? I mean, that would be great. They want to drop it as much as we want it to be dropped, right? Like, it's got to make financial sense for them. So, of course they want it to be cheaper, because then they'll get more and more customers. Am I on the approach? We're on our descent into Detroit. It says we'll be there in 10 minutes at Detroit. KDTW in the top right corner. $20 a month with traffic injection. Say Intention would become like Navigraph. Yeah, basically a must-have. Yeah, I don't know if they would do the injection themselves or they would just like handle it. Like, they just have everybody flying on USA West, taking advantage of the Microsoft Flight Sim multiplayer servers. I think it'll give traffic advisories for traffic though, but it won't like sequence you or anything. I mean, this stuff is going to become inevitably cheaper over time. This is just now a thing. Like, we're experiencing AI as an ATC service for the first time right now. So, you know, it's only going to become cheaper.
NG and departing runways 22 left.
Okay, here's the
22
ATIS.
right. 21 left. 27 right. 21 right. 27 left. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 120.65. Advise on initial contact you have information Juliet.
Alright, Juliet.
Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport. Information Juliet.
We're going to put in our approach performance down here.
Wind 267 at 15. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 2800 feet. Temperature 17. Dew point 12. Altimeter 1004. Arriving and departing runways 22 left, 22 right, 21 left, 27 right,
1004.
21 right, 27 left.
It's giving us European
Visual
stuff
approach is
now.
in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short.
Let's ask Harley. Hey Harley, can you give us the current altimeter reading at Detroit?
Continue climb to flight level 290.
I'll just ask him.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, southwest.
The current altimeter reading at Detroit is 1004.
Hawaiian 104 climb and
Yeah, but we're not in Europe. Can you give it to me in inches of mercury instead?
Climbing to flight level 410 Hawaiian.
Come on, dude.
104.
Why do you think we're
Sure.
in Europe?
The altimeter setting is 29.59 inches of mercury.
29er 59er? Performance approach 2959. And send it. All right, V approach 98. VAP 98. Slowing down, it says check speed. Does it still say check speed? Yeah. We checked our speed. So are we just flying on a vector? Yeah, we're about to be headed off on a vector here. In 1 mile vector, and then Detroit's 30 miles away still. So they're leaving us at 10,000 right now. We really need to descend and get an approach.
57 heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 118.125.
29er 66 on the ATIS. It's always going to be different with the Say Intentions ATIS. Oh, 29er 66. They said 1014? All right, I'm going to turn Harley off for now. All right, are we going to get some vectors here? Puzzle's right in front of us.
Couch 323. Contact Detroit approach on 118.9.
Sim is freezing. 118.905, couch 323.
7 heavy.
We are frozen.
18000.
118.905 for approach. We're back. 118.95. Recall and then swap. Detroit approach, couch 323, 10,000 feet. ILS 22 right.
Couch Captains 323, Detroit approach, good evening. Mount Clemens altimeter is 29er 59er. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Detroit via the TP Gun 2 arrival.
All right, yeah, we're already ready to be vectored and descent for the approach. Couch 323. Let us down. Just clear us for the approach. Come on. You can do it. We got to turn right now. We need to go down to 2,000 feet.
323, descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left heading 190, vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 6,000, couch 323.
55.
All right, heading.
Contact Detroit Tower on 135.0.
Was that us or someone else?
American 1742, Chicago departure, radar contact, Chicago altimeter 2977, clear direct R&D. Tower on 135.0.
I think that's Chris getting switched over to tower. Let's put in the tower frequency ourselves. 1350. 1350. All right, that's set. 22 left. I think we have 22. Oh yeah, 22 left is what they said. Yeah, we set up for 22 right. Oh no, here we go. All right, arrival. Oh, I had 22 left in there. Oh, amazing. I totally meant to do that. I had 22 left. By mistake. It pays off to be wrong. All right, we're going down to 6,000. Can we get cleared for the approach? ILS 22 left. Couch 323. I just want to go down to 2,000. I'm arming the approach. Just let me in. I think we need to go direct to Macomb at this point. Where are we? Oh, we're too far south. Yeah, this is not good. I'm just going to intercept the localizer.
Approach, Delta 1068 descending through
22 miles. Where is it?
For 7,000 on the Top Gun 2 arrival for 22 left.
We're just totally in the wrong direction.
Delta 1068, Detroit approach. Roger. Parsons Island, QNH 29er 59er.
We have 29er 59er.
Where do I need to go to Lupe? I need to go to Lupe now. I'm just going to go direct Lupe. Now let's go further than that. Direct to Oscar.
Comanche 235, Charlie, Quebec, right to 070 vectors for the GPS.
I don't trust them.
Right to 070 vectors for the GPS 235 Charlie, Quebec.
Couch 323, proceed direct Rouge. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Direct Rouge, 3,000 until established. Clear for the ILS, 22 left approach, Couch 323. Direct Rouge. There's that Rouge. This is totally fine. I've just been circling like a weirdo.
Descend and maintain 7,000.
Belts on, everybody.
Descending to 7,000 Delta 1068. We are arriving 7,000 right now.
All right, direct Rouge. They said 3,000 until established, so I will do that.
Altitude.
There's 3,000.
Altitude.
Expect visual approach, runway 27. Contact tower on 135.0.
Detroit.
All right, we need to switch our nav source soon.
American 1742, contact Chicago Center on 13.9.
All right, I'm going to switch over to heading mode, hit the nav button here to switch to the ILS. There it is.
132.95.
All right, nav mode, approach mode, GS and white. All right, until established, we're staying 3,000. Now this is a crab.
Lima declared emergency. We are on final from runway 21 left, VFR.
Oh, someone declared emergency.
American 778 cleared for RNAV approach.
Oh, we still have 11 miles till Rouge. I'm so disoriented. It's my fault. Yeah, 3,000 until... And I have the wrong chart up here because this is 22 right. I don't know why they just didn't give us 2-1 left. Where is 2-2? There's 2-2 left. Pretzel, I think is what I did. There we go. We're in business. Minimums 837. I did put in 840, I believe. Let's double check that. Roll mode. No. Nav. Approach localizer 2. Oh, it should be in heading mode. It's just in roll mode. There we go. Heading mode. All right, we'll turn a little more to the left here to intercept. 150 knots, pretty slow. So bad at managing the throttle. All right. The IPA is kicking in too early. It's a good one, man. Deschutes is such a great brewery. I love it. I think Fresh Squeezed is one of my favorite beers. It is great. I am kind of a lightweight, so you're probably not wrong. All right, I can see the approach lights right out there. Oh, and over here. This is a different airport out there. We're going to be right here for sure. It is the second runway from the right. This one right here. This is 22 left, 22 right.
Delta 1068.
All right, gear down, flaps 15.
Clearance on the ILS 22 left at Rouge. Delta 1068.
Delta 1068, descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left heading 220, vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
He's getting 22 left as well. Yeah, Delta just got 22 left. All right, intersecting the localizer.
Turn to 220, Delta 1068.
And we can now descend, let's see, after Rouge. After Rouge, we can descend to 2,000.
1721, maintain 170 knots to McGee.
170 to McGee, Delta 1721.
All right, 2,000 is set. Almost at the green dot speed. I still don't know how to change it over here to landing reference. We don't really need it, but I just want to know. How do we do it? I don't want to hit memory. That's a preset. Cast page? No. How do we change this? All right, we're going to need tower soon. Let me get the tower frequency in. Oh, I already have it in. Wait, no, I don't. Metro tower, 28,125. 128, 125, right there. Check flight plan alternate. No.
Couch 323, contact Detroit Tower on 135.0.
What? Over to tower 135.0, couch 323. One 135.0. Metro tower. Okay. We don't know what the ground frequency is going to be.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike extend.
Detroit tower, couch 323. ILS 22 left.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
All right, here comes a glide slope. We got glide slope in white.
Captain's 323, Detroit Tower. Say again.
We're established for ILS 22 left approach. Underdog passing on the right. Whoa. Oh, yeah, you are. Yes.
Couch 323, winds 270 at 30, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Runway 22 left, cleared to land, couch 323. Parallel approach. Look at the crab. The crab is insane. Okay, we're on the glide slope. Let's check our go around altitude. 4,000, 216 heading. Let's get slowed down here. Full flaps can come out already. When I say 4,000 go around? Yeah, 4,000. We have a 31 knot wind from the front right. You gotta love it. Index. Where can we see the winds? Somewhere we can see the winds. Is that under performance? Fuel management? Somewhere shows the winds in here. I'm not sure where. 270 at 30. Great. That's just wonderful. I mean, at least we have a headwind component. I guess that's fine. This crab is intense. Where's Underdog going? Shouldn't he be like over here? Or are my eyes deceiving me?
359, runway 15, clear to land.
Giving a little asymmetrical thrust here.
Tower, 764-687.
What a hazy mess.
Tower,
This is what we signed up for.
764-687 with you.
ILS is off on 22 right. Oh no. Looks like you kind of sidestepped and made it in. Big Game's landing on the parallel here in the F-22.
Detroit Tower, Delta.
He was right on my tail and he split off to land over there, it looks like.
Rouge, cleared 22 left approach. ILS 22 left approach.
So many of us landing right now. Good thing there's 4 runways. We have so much traffic coming in. All right, I'm on the green dot, feeling pretty good.
Land runway 28, Skyhawk, November 74687.
All right, winds are down to 20 knots from the front right. This is just fine. We'll be all right. Hold on to your butts, etc.
Foxtrot Delta, enter right downwind, runway 15, report 3 mile final.
Right downwind, runway 15.
All right, we're landing 22 left up here. We'll want to exit who knows where. GA is all the way in the bottom right over here, so we'll want to exit to the left, it looks like. Disregarded all speed restrictions. Yes, that's the way. All right, 500 AGL. Minimums are at 840 Barrow, so we got about 150 feet to go.
Going to ground on 123.9 or Baron 359.
All right, 112 knots. Short final, the dog is starting to freak out. Autopilot off. All right, got to keep it headed into the wind on the right.
Minimums.
There are minimums. Watching the glide slope, need to be a little lower. Need to get down to 100 knots. We're a little fast. Bit of left rudder, I mean.
Tower, Delta 1068, short final, ILS 22 left.
Ooh, that was a little rough. 300 feet per minute. Oh, lots of so much left rudder. I am full left rudder right now. Oh, stutters. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Delta 1068, wind 270 at 30, runway
I don't like that at all. All right, we want to exit left. Yikes. God, why stutters on final? Load everything before I get there. Come on, internet. Microsoft Internet Cloud Web Simulator Logic. Load it all way before I get to the airport. You can't have stutters on short final. You can't do it, or when you're touching down. Don't do it. All right, looks like we're going to exit left on Victor right here. Which is right before the runway threshold. Yeah, I think this is Victor and then the runway. Is this the runway? No, this is the... Yeah, this is the runway. That was Victor right there, but that's a turn on. All right, we're going to exit here at Yankee 4. Hard freeze right on touchdown. Nice. Gotta love it. Billy says, just hooked up my 4K OLED. Would you get a TV, Billy, or did you get the Alienware or the Asus 4K? I have the Alienware 32-inch 4K OLED. It's insane. Highly recommend. Yeah, this crosswind is not great. This is why active sky is a good idea, I guess, but... Alright, taxi light on, pitot heat off, strobe off. Taxi light is inside the plane, in this plane.
Executive Tower, Flight 4, November 777, Lima Papa, holding short.
Alright, let's see.
Runway 31, ready for departure.
Delta, we're catching Delta's landing again.
Skyhawk 687, welcome to Cape Girardeau.
Looks like we'll catch Eric's as well.
4.7.
For Skyhawk, November 7466.
Oh, that crab. That's a crab right there.
Cleared for takeoff, November 777, Lima Papa.
That crab is insane. Airbus on the ground. Underdog also made it. He was on the parallel. You got the Asus one, Billy? Nice. I got the Alienware one, but I've been hearing about the Asus as well.
Welcome to Detroit. Contact ground on 132.725.
CVB Roxy is coming in, I think.
Contact ground on 132.725.
Maybe with the group. Hard to tell. The dog was freaking out at nothing. Sorry. Had to get her quiet. All right, Eric's coming in the Mustang. 1,400 feet. All right, parking brake is on. Spoilers, let's fix those. And I need to get over to the ground frequency. I don't know what the ground frequency is. There are so many of them. I'll just pick the one from Say Intentions, I guess.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, make left traffic runway.
It is 119.25. Detroit ground, couch captains 323 is at Yankee 4. Request taxi to parking, general aviation parking near Sierra 5. All right, let's see how this goes. I think we have to go all the way down here. We're going to cross up here.
Couch Captain 323, Detroit ground, taxi to parking via Yankee, Kilo 4, Kilo, Uniform, Uniform 9er.
All right, taxi to parking via Yankee, Kilo 4, Kilo, Uniform, Uniform 9er, Couch 323. Where's Uniform 9er? Uniform 9er. Where do they have us going? Zulu is over here. Victor. Tango. Sierra's... I asked to park near Sierra. They don't know where it is. Here's Uniform. Here's uniform 9er right next to us. Taxi lane uniform 9er. Eric's coming in, Mustang time. Looks like a citation. It looks like those engines were square for a second. It's so dark right now. We're gonna have to roll back the clock soon. That was a very smooth landing. What? Did the winds die down? Oh, no, they didn't. I think either you are an incredible crosswind pilot, which may be the case, or maybe you didn't have live weather on. That was too smooth. If you have live weather on, that was insane. I don't know if Soul Shark is with our group or not. Maybe not. Okay, let's see the parking here. I don't think they know what they're doing with the parking at this airport. Yankee. They said Yankee, which is here. Okay, we would turn here. Yankee Kilo 4 is right there. Wait, maybe this does make sense. A little bit. Yankee Kilo 4. Kilo uniform. That would take us down here, Kilo, and uniform is next to us here. Kind of. It's very confused. And then uniform 9, I don't know, does it want us over here? I don't think it knows what's going on, and neither do we as a result. So we're just gonna park right in front of us.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha taxi to runway 19 via taxiways Dolphin Hotel. Taxi to runway 19 via Dolphin Hotel Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Oh, you had live weather on? Dude, that was such a smooth landing then. Oh wait, no, that was Jeff who landed. Wait, that is Jeff, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, whoops, that gate just appeared there. Alright, didn't mean to park at a gate, but, you know, that's fine, I guess.
Taxiing to runway 36 via Charlie and Delta Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Ooh. Oh man, are we flying more? Do we need to fly more? Whew, it's a lot of flying. Is this our fourth landing? Third landing? I need to clear this flight plan out. I had so many charts pinned to the bottom there. It was getting super confusing. All right, reset ATC.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo taxi to gate Bravo 7 via taxiway Delta. Hold short of taxiway Echo. Taxiing to gate Bravo 7 via Delta, holding short of Echo Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
All right, are we going again? I don't know. My day is made, kept like my Mustang landing. Dude, if you landed that with like a 20 knot crosswind in such a small plane, looked very smooth. Very impressive. I thought that thing would get blown off the runway easily.
Contact tower on 123.4.
Soul Shark's been parked there for 24 hours.
123.4 Cherokee 315 X-ray pop-up.
Alright, I think we at least need to make it daytime now. Nighttime flying is not super exciting. I'm gonna flip the clock around to sunrise.
Clearance Air Force 4554 Zulu, IFR to Manchester, ready to copy.
Manchester, nice.
Zulu, Portland ground, cleared to Manchester. Radar vectors in.
What's going on with this airport? Okay, here's the main guy parked right over here.
Expect runway 18 for departure. Information mic is current.
6 hours yesterday, 5 hours today. What's up, Johnny? I'm on a 3-day weekend. That's what's happening.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to
I mean,
Charlie,
say intentions and like
Bravo.
ATC in general has just been so fun.
Point Charlie via Bravo Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
The simming has just been very, very good lately.
Okay, clear to Manchester. Radar vectors to east in.
Okay, Brian from Say Intention says he's pulled 2520.
9.75. Squawk 66.
Oh, it says revert back to 2512. Okay, that's what I'm on, so we're good there. Johnny, 6 months as a couch captain. Thanks so much, dude. Hey, did you just get the purple emote? Looks good on you. The gamer chair emote.
Airbus 450 Alpha.
Thanks for being a couch captain for 6 months, dude.
Taxiway Sierra.
I need to actually clean my glasses off a little bit here.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
One moment. Slow to respond? What is slow? Say intentions? I haven't really had a problem with the response time. It's gotten a lot better than it used to be. The bug I keep running into is that like my transmission won't get sent perfectly every time, so that's been more what I'm running into than a slow response time. When it gets my information, it's usually pretty realistic, like 5 to 6 seconds, something like that.
Jet 333, Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Alpha traffic approaching from your left.
I don't think it's particularly slow to respond at all. I think beyond ATC is like unnaturally fast, because no controller is going to respond in 1 second. It's very rare. So they might actually need to like introduce some kind of a delay with beyond ATC. It's almost too quick.
Ready for taxi.
My pleasure. Never able to catch your streams as I work nights, but I do watch them all. Thanks, dude. Novice flight, some of your content's helpful. Appreciate it. Well, thanks so much, dude. I'm glad it helps. Chris says that response times are very near natural. Yeah, I agree. I've been seeing the bug where it won't send my transmission sometimes, but it responds very quickly usually. No, it's not VATSIM, it's Say Intentions. It's like an AI ATC with multiplayer, so you hear other people. I also have the chatter turned on, so we're hearing people globally that aren't even on our frequency. You can turn it off if you want, but I have it on right now. G1000 videos. I'm glad they have held up in time.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, turn left.
All right, we got sunrise going. Where are we flying next? DTW. Let's bring up our trusty route finder. Maybe a max of like 400 miles. That one was kind of long, wasn't it? I feel like 200 plus miles is good, but maybe 500 is too much. Samuels Field. Watertown. I think we want to continue west, right? Cedar Rapids.
Ground, Air Canada,
that's 388 miles. That might be too long. What is Cedar Rapids? KCID. Let me see it here. KCID. I'm curious how long that'll take.
Air Canada
Departure procedure.
Taxi to parking. Cross runway
The Kalen 3. Let me see what it says for airtime. Chicago. Come to Chicago executive. Cedar Rapids is only an hour in the air. SimBrief app. It's the SimBrief website. I just have the top of the browser window clipped off so it looks cooler. It's just in my Chrome browser. You're from Cedar Rapids, William? Or Ian, sorry. Instead of KORD. Over the Great Lakes would be cool. Yeah, this would take us over the Great Lakes if we can see them, weather permitting. It's only an hour 11 airtime, so it's not too far of a flight. 390 miles. So I think up to 500 miles is decent in this citation. I just don't like being up there for too long. But an hour in the air, hour and a half is fine. There's some mildly spicy weather in Milwaukee. And there's Green Bay as well. It's kind of close though, 200. I feel like it's got to be between 300 and 500 miles for this plane. KORD or KMKE? Chris's home zone. MKME has a new airport by any builds. Okay. All right, let me see KMKE then. General Mitchell. Says VFR right now, but there is some precip on the radar. All right, Chris's homeland. Yeah, we got to take him home.
Cross runway 30, contact ground on 121.9.
The MiGi 3. All right, this gives us, yeah, MiGi 3 departure, 3 fixes.
Charlie Echo.
We can do the MiGi 3 or the Sanders 3 or the Kalen 3. I think if we can get towards the lakes, that would be better. Oh, this one comes from the south over Chicago. If we do the Kalen 3 departure and the GoPack arrival. Ramp number? I have no idea. I'm just at a random gate. C12. Milwaukee by any builds is not on Xbox. I'm gonna back out and see if there's scenery so we can see Milwaukee in all its glory.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray.
A little refresh of out and back in will probably be good anyway.
Crossing runway 27, contacting ground on 121.9 Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa. Executive ground, November 777, Lima Papa, taxi to Atlantic.
Light Sport 7,
KMKE.
Echo, cross runway 7 at your discretion.
Sim is taking a while to get to the main menu, actually.
Learjet, tree, Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Bravo, waiting.
There we go, we made it. All right, Marketplace. It's now Marketplace Monday. Oh, yep. Oh, I have it. I already have Milwaukee. Nice. Any builds. 4.6 stars. Must be good. I trust you guys that it's good. It's any builds. Wait, was this one like $5 or something? If you're on PC, it's free. Yeah, is that why it's $5? I think I grabbed it because I saw it and I was like, why is this $5? It's free. I think it would... Free on any builds, yeah. In the marketplace, though. I'm a marketplace fiend. I want all the auto updates to the marketplace, so even if it's $5, I grab it through the marketplace. Because I'm a sucker. So GA is over here. This should have been where they had us go to. I think I'm just going to stick with a citation. Thanks, Microsoft. From what I've seen, it looks pretty good. If it ain't broke. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to not get the free one. I'm just weird. I want to ensure I get as many auto updates to the marketplace as possible without having to go to 10 different websites. But I do have a fair share of stuff I've bought off the marketplace at this point, including the Dukes. you know, the DA40 or the DA42. So yeah. Leave and arrive in the morning with the sun. Yes. Yes. Sunrise. I like doing that where as soon as it's sunset, I just skip all of night and just go to sunrise. I don't want the nighttime stuff at all. Sometimes it's cool, little extra challenge there. And some of the night lighting can look really cool at certain cities, but yeah. I want to see the terrain. I want to see the clouds. All right. DTW KMKE CJ4. I'll do automatic freight and passengers again. Looks like it's giving me the Kalen 3. Do you guys want to do this one? So the first route takes us into the middle of Michigan and then crosses lake. Which lake is this? Is this like... This is Lake Superior, right? Which... Oh no, which lake is which? Great Lakes. Oh no, Lake Michigan is to the left. Sorry, that's Lake Huron. Lake Superior is far north. Okay, I'm totally wrong. Michigan is on the west side of Michigan. Okay. Lake Michigan. Kip the geography master. Yeah, that's me. I'm from the United States. You think I know where anything is? The answer is no. Superior is way up on top. Oh, hence the name. Is that why? Because it's further north? Is it not? It's not because it's bigger or something? Okay, so do we want... So this is Superior. Okay, Superior, Huron, or Huron, right? Huron and Michigan. Okay, so which route do we want? This one here, if we take the Kalen 3, this one will go past downtown Chicago, I guess, which could be cool. But then mattering our approach, we might have to turn around. It says winds are calm right now. So, do you guys have a preference? This one also has a SID and a star. It's much bigger, holds more water than the other 4 combined. Crazy. That won't be over Chicago. Okay. Do we just want to go with the first one then? The recommendation right here. Come in from the west and we'll get more time over Lake Michigan. Just stick with the first one then. All right, generate flight. Huron thin ice. Oh no. Hey Harley, can you tell us a joke about the Great Lakes?
Sure, here's one for you. Why did the fish in Lake Michigan get kicked out of school? Because it was caught with seaweed.
Oh my god. That's a 8 out of 10 joke. We really enjoyed it. Can we get another one in the kind of more of a dad joke style about the Great Lakes? It's going to be a big groaner
Sure
here.
How about this one? Why did the fish in Lake Michigan get bad grades? Because it was below sea level.
Oh my god. Below sea level. Groan. 23.69 on the fuel. No. VR. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I hit Control Tab. Everyone liked that. All right, weight and balance panel. 23.69 on the fuel. All right, 23.89. Payload wants me to put in 1840 for my payload. 1847. All right, I'll give myself a tiny bit more fuel because of that. What menu add-on? It's flow. I have recently even turned off the top toolbar. Look, can't even point at it anymore. No top toolbar. As much as I tried, no top toolbar. I'm getting better. All these guys, everybody in chat is better than me at using the tools like Flow, and I'm just learning, so thank you for being patient with me. So weight and balance is set. I think we need a little more sunrise. Okay, weight and balance is good. Wind looks insane. And let me copy and paste the route for you guys again. We're expecting 2-1 left. We'll find out from need our flashlight here for now until the sun comes up. All right, battery on, avionics on to dispatch, emergency lights armed. And let's get the engines both started up unrealistically. We'll just start both of them. Initialize position. Index. No, position init. Okay, you don't hit the blank one, you hit the one where it says complete. All right, departure. Key not active? That can't be right.
Lookout approach, caravan 345. Go back.
Key not active? What? Oh, we need, right, because we need to get the flight plan in first. Brilliant. Flight plan recall, there we go. Which runway? Supposedly 2-1 right and 0-1 left. I just pasted it in, so if you look at the beginning of the route, see where it shows KDTW/21 right. That's the departure runway we expect. And then at the end, near Milwaukee, 0-1 left is the arrival runway we expect. It could change, though, mattering when if the weather changes, so. We never know until ATC actually tells us. So we're expecting the MiGi 3 departure right here from runway 21 right. Okay, and then Getch is the transition. Execute. Okay, arrival side, 0-1 left. With no arrival procedure, no star. And then direct SUDS. Okay, so I'm not going to choose the 0-1 left. I'm just going to choose runway. Actually, it's not a bad idea to just choose the ILS for 0-1 left. And neither one of these are in our plan, so I'll just check the chart real quick. Flights, import sim brief. And then the approaches. If we get ILS 0-1 left, take the chart. We're coming from the east. Okay, so we have Yount right here. What's the other option? Yount or BAE? BAE is up here to the northwest, so it's definitely Yount for us if we get this approach. All right, now let's go to legs, look for discontinuities, and just clear any of them. We have a double Yount because there's a reversal. If we come from this direction, we might need the reversal. It matters how far south we are. Yeah, we're going to be from the north, so we probably will need the reversal. So I'll leave it in there. Okay, that's it on the discontinuities. And then the engines are all started up. Yep, and stabilized. I didn't get the strobes on or anything. Or the beacon on. We'll do beacon, logo, safety light. Oh, Robin Yount, the famous Milwaukee brewer. Yeah, that's a hold, yep. Yeah, it's a little weird to see, because I'm not used to looking at these avionics, so yeah, it's a little weird when it just says the same waypoint twice. All right, parking brake, yes. All right, let's get the avionics completely on. I'll get the standby instrument on this time, why not? We can turn on some floodlight up here. And then down here, this center one is for the panel lighting. And then these guys, the inner and outer ones, are for the 4 screens. 2 screens on the left, 2 screens on the right. All right, still aligning. And I'll go to Say Intentions. Let's grab the ATIS. Oh, I'm actually going to reset the ATC. Always a good idea. Sunrise is coming up nicely. You got to love it.
Turn on, heading 190, clearance without runway, 1 left approach, Delta 5959.
Okay. Say Intentions is all booted up again. Got all the frequencies. All right, here's ATIS,
7
18125.
21 right, 27 left. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 120.65. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo.
All right, Romeo. Let's
Detroit
start
Metropolitan
over.
Wayne County Airport. Information Romeo. 0053 Zulu. Wind 267 at 14.
267 at
Visibility
14.
10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 2300 feet. Temperature 17.
17.
Dew point 12. Altimeter 2968.
2968.
Arriving and departing runways 22 left, 22 right, 21 left, 27 right, 21 right, 27 left.
That's
Visual
it?
approaches in use. Advise
All right.
on course heading,
We're good.
altitude, and if flight following
Got
is
that
requested.
down. Tune.
Read back all runway and hold short.
Okay, so let's put in the performance data. Performance. Takeoff. Let's put in the winds and stuff. Winds are 267 at 14. 267/14 in the winds. Temperature was 17. And 2968. 29.68. Okay, and then we got runway 21 right, so execute that. And it doesn't say raining or anything, so dry runway. Cyber, I see you out there. Are you coming into land? Looks like you're descending. Looks like he's catching up. We're taking over Detroit. And soon we will take over Milwaukee. And fun fact, I don't know if you guys know this, but as soon as we land, you can... There's a certain key combination on your keyboard you can hit. It's a new feature coming in Flight Sim 2024. But it's an Easter egg in Flight Sim 2020. If you hit it, it'll actually teleport you in real life to the location you landed. And when we get out of our planes, Chris is going to be there with cocktails and coffee. He signed some sort of legal document saying he would be there. There's a lot of penalties if he doesn't show up. So, yeah, if you know the key combination, you'll hit it when we land, and then we'll be there, and then we'll get some free coffee and drinks from Chris since we're going to his hometown. There is the secret handshake is part of it, though, so not just the key combination, but you need, you know, we talked about it before, so everybody that knows it, if you know, you know, but we'll be there. 25% of that is true.
7,500.
All right, 2968. That's all set. Now we need to go get our clearance. Say Intentions clearance frequency 120.65. At a huge airport like this, like there are so many frequencies that Say Intentions just picks one of them. So like clearance, there is a single frequency, but ramp, there's ramp control, all these different frequencies, like delta ramp control, ground, 4 ground frequencies. So with Say Intentions, you just have to look at Say Intentions to know which frequency they've picked. Yeah, live weather all the time, Ninja. Pretty much every time, unless like we really need to see something and we really want to see something like earlier in the stream, that harbor visual in Portland, Maine. I pretty much always have live weather turned on. Makes it more fun. All right, so clearance is on 12065. Let's get that clearance to Milwaukee. Detroit clearance, Couch Captains 323. Good evening. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Milwaukee. Bitteschön. We're expecting Miggy 3 to Getch, then as filed. Harbor visual is fun in live weather.
Couch Captains 323, Detroit clearance. Cleared to Milwaukee via the MiGi-3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.905. Squawk 5237.
Cleared to Milwaukee via the MiGi-3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Departure 118.905. Squawk 5237. Couch Captains 323. Let's get the altimeter setting in there. 2968.
Couch 323, read back correct. Read back correct.
Read back correct. Read back correct. Harley, can we get some beautiful aviation poetry from you again in rhyme about the clearance we just received? All right, as he does that, I'm going to set up our squawk code. 5237. Harley's not with us anymore. He's at the airport bar. Yeah, the harbor visual was pretty cool, though. I'm glad I turned off live weather. I'm getting like a tour of cool airports by Delta Tango live on stream. Gotta love it. Is that a F-150? What is that? It's not a Cybertruck, that's for sure. It's dented. The whole left side has a dent in it. Johnny says, I absolutely died when I heard Harley rapping to the CRJ and the one before. It's really funny. Cheers, Harley. See if he's back there. I think maybe we're hitting our limit with using Harley. He doesn't want to respond anymore. All right, we got our nose. Our nose is not in the best position.
We're currently over Detroit at 642 feet.
Over Detroit.
With a clearance to Milwaukee.
Do I like Tesla?
Departure.
I don't like the Cybertruck. I think there's.
Right.
I think the technology is great.
ATC procedures or anything aviation related, feel free to ask.
I think it's probably hard to beat a Tesla if you get an electric vehicle, if you get a sedan. I would never spend that much on a car myself, but you know, it's just a matter of time before there are more and more really good electric cars out there. I mean, why would you want to buy gas anymore? I don't. I would never want to buy gas again in my life if I can afford it. Nice, there's Delta giving his read back.
10 minutes after departure. Contact departure at 118.905, and we are already squawking 5755 Delta 1068.
Delta 1068, read back correct, read back correct.
Nice read back. Oh, he got the double read back correct. All right, let's go over to ground now, 119.25, and then we'll switch to tower after that, 118.4. 1184 on recall. And we set up our takeoff already, but I didn't hit next and send it over. Rotate at 106. 0 flaps. I like the flap 0 takeoff. It's great. I mean, we have plenty of runway. It's only with 0 flaps, 2,900 feet. We have 8,400 feet. That's the thing. Affordability. Yeah, most people can't afford the new electric cars. Yeah. Cybertruck doesn't just dent it. It corrodes in your driveway. That is... I think it's cool that there's more and more electric vehicles. Like, it's the future, right? Like, obviously, it's the future. Who doesn't want to... Like, a good friend of mine is, like, totally off the power grid. He's got solar that charges his electric vehicles, and the government, like, the city, pays him money for his excess power that he generates through his solar panels. Who doesn't want that? It's so cool. Like, you're literally just getting free energy. It's insane. Like, why wouldn't anybody want that? So because of that, I'm like, yeah, get off the grid. Like, why do I want to be paying the city for energy? They could be paying me for energy. Sounds good to me. But yeah, the electric vehicles, the expense, yeah. Out of a Tesla model, what would I pick? I would pick whatever is the cheapest. It has the least safety problems.
Request the push
I just picked the cheapest because I mean, it just, to me, like, I am not obsessed with cars. I don't really care about them. It's a very American, a lot of Americans are very, very into their cars. I'm not. I really don't care. So if it gets me from point A to point B and it's affordable and it's safe, and if it's electric, it's a bonus, then yeah. I'd rather like invest my money in retiring early than pay for a more expensive car, you know? Tesla recently added ambient lighting. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I am not the target market for a cool car. Like, I just don't care. A lot of people really take pride in their car, especially in the US. I don't really care so much about it. I'm getting flashed here with lights to hurry up, so let me do that. I'm going to pull back the time a little bit so we get a more epic takeoff here when the sun comes up. All right, we have ground. We got the squawk code in 5327 or 5237. Climb and maintain 4,000. So I'll put in 4,000 on our selected altitude. We're doing the MIGI 3, so we're going to use nav mode right away to follow all the turns. We'll have to review it real quick. All right, there's 4,000 feet. I'm going to hit heading, nav, flight level change all at once. Dial in 240 for flight level change, as always in the citation.
Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra.
240, bam.
Taxiway Delta, waiting for departure.
And we're expecting 21 right, so I'm going to change my heading over to 210 for now.
671 Golf Sierra.
All right, let's check 21 right. Oh, whoops, I had it imported already. Let's re-import it. It's a niche. What you save on gas doesn't make up for insurance. Oh, just because the cars are so expensive. That's the reason why, like, another reason why I'm not a fan of having like the best car. I don't even, like, I share a car right now, which is nice, but the last car I bought was like I had like a Mazda SUV. I think it was like 20 something thousand at the time. That was back in like 2017 or 2018. And I ended up selling it because I didn't need it every day. I was using public transportation, but I mean, it's definitely a balance, right? Yeah, the insurance, who knows what repairs cost on a Tesla? I don't even want to know. All right, we're at GA over here near Sierra 5. Runway 21 right is expected 216 on the heading, so I'll dial in 216 for now. And then I'm going to hit nav in advance. Oh, I can't. No flight plan. Oh, I didn't put the flight plan in yet. Oh, yeah, that would be helpful. Index, route menu, recall. I thought I put it in. I guess not. 2023 Tesla model is the cheapest. What is that, the Model 3? I have I have a couple of friends that have Teslas. They're super nice. I don't know if I want to pay for one, but as a passenger, sure. Yeah, they're great. Wait, so didn't I put in the departure and arrival? How did this get undone? Must have messed something up here. Because I cleared the disco as well. All right, let me do this again. 21 right, MIGI 3. MIGI 3 via Getch, and then we got runway 21 right over here. Done. Execute. Back. Arrival. We have no arrival except for that it's probably going to be ILS 01 left via Yount. Yeah, I did all of this before. I'm not sure what happened. All right, back to our legs, and there was one disco before. To Yount. Okay, fixed again. Now we have our flight plan. I don't know what happened. Why? I must have done something to delete the flight plan. All right, that route looks good. Okay, so now I can turn on nav mode. LNAV's on standby for when we take off. Rotation speed 106. Oh, Dennis, you said you did the self-landing on the 310. Wait, self-landing? How'd you do that? The 310R? Gustavo says Flight Sim 2020 is unplayable. Are you on an Xbox? That's a bummer. Most like all the feedback I've seen, most people are on PC. So if you're not on PC, it might be a very different experience, unfortunately. All right, taxi light is on. It's been forever. Let me finally get the taxi permission here. All right, taxi. I am on ground already, right? 119.25. Yeah, that's on ground. All right. When will we depart? Soon. TM. Soon. Detroit ground. Couch Captain 323. Ready to taxi with information, Romeo. All right. We're going to expect runway 21 right. They're going to give us wrong instructions, I think. But
Couch Captain 323. Detroit ground. Runway 21 right via Sierra 5. Sierra 6. Cross runway 21 left. Then Whiskey 6, Whiskey, cross runway 27 right, then Victor, Papa 6.
Oh my God, that might actually be right. All right, runway 21 right via Sierra 5, Sierra 6, cross runway 21 left, Whiskey 6, Whiskey, cross runway 27 right, Victor, Papa 6, Couch 323. No, they could have just had us go Sierra 7, Victor 1, Victor. Oh no, then we have to turn around again. Is this right? Sierra 5, Sierra 6. Cross, runway 21 left. Whiskey 6, Whiskey. Cross, runway 27 right. Victor. Oh, Victor is here. Yep, Papa. Oh, because it's up north. Papa 6. Oh my God. It's right. Papa 6 to 21 right. Oh! Holy crap. It's right. That is incredible, dude. Sierra, it knows exactly where we are. That is crazy. Sierra 5, Sierra 6, cross 21 left. And so we're just crossing everything. Victor, Papa to Papa 6 for 21 right. Holy crap. Amazing. All right. Parking brake is off. Taxi light is on. Trim is set. 0 on the flaps. Let's go. By the time we get there, the sun will be at noon level. All right. This is Sierra 5. That was so nice, dude. What great taxi instructions. All right, here's Sierra 5.
Cross runway 3, then cross runway 2, then hotel. 1, hotel.
Default Navi. That was you think that was Navigraph? I didn't look it up. Yeah, if I look it up, I really doubt anybody has tackled that yet.
At Delta, we'd like to taxi.
Yes, you're right. It is Navigraph confirmed. Yeah, if I go look it up, nobody has submitted one, so this is the Navigraph import. Looks right. Damn. That's really impressive. When it works, it's amazing. And I mean, it works more and more often with Say Intentions. All right, we're going to turn right and then left and cross runway 21 left. I hear you guys giving your taxi instructions. We could have maybe asked for progressive taxi. I haven't tried that yet. All right, here's Sierra 6 to the left. And then cross runway 21 left. Here's 21 left. I'll get landing lights and strobes on for the cross. Crossing 21 left. I see all you guys taxiing right now. Looks good. Oh, is it raccoons in the Antonov? I see him in front of me, yeah. Gonna be more accurate with larger airports, yeah. Good thing, because could you imagine how long it would take? It would take like an hour or two to go through and do all these taxiways in the taxi tuner. So I'm glad that we have the Navigraph data. All right, we crossed 21 left. Now we're gonna turn right onto Whiskey 6 Whiskey. This is Whiskey 6. This is now Whiskey. Cross runway 27 right, which is in front of us. Yep, looking good over here on the map. All right, crossing 27 right, landing light still on. Navigraph is awesome, yeah. Pretty incredible. All right, we're crossing 27 right, then we need to turn left onto Victor, right onto Papa, and then take Papa to the end at Papa 6. All right, left turn here. Up, Delta's right in front of us. You hope Flight Sim 2024 comes out as good? Agreed. I have high confidence. I don't think they're going to mess it up. I think some people might be a little underwhelmed with maybe what they get from it, but I don't know. I mean, Microsoft has been extremely generous in what we've gotten in Flight Sim 2020. We got helicopters. Like, some updates would give us 5 planes for free. Helicopters, gliders. 2 helicopters for free. 3 gliders for free. All the world updates. It's insane how much we've gotten for free with all the world and sim updates for the last 3.5 years. When has a flight sim given away so much for free? As far as I know, never. So they want their customers to be super happy. So I think they're. I just have high confidence in them. I think it's going to be great. I don't think we're going to necessarily get a billion new features. I don't even really expect shared cockpit to be a thing. I have a feeling that'll be like a later thing if we're lucky. And I think like the mission pack, I think they're going to have a mission pack for those cool like rescue missions and stuff. But I also bet the SDK is going to be so improved with things like the balloon physics and all the cargo towing with ropes and helicopters and the rescue missions. I have a feeling like that stuff being exposed to the SDK is going to make the devs super happy and able to make even cooler things too. All right, we're almost at the threshold.
Contacting ground on 121.9 Airbus.
Let's bring up the departure.
Alpha Bravo.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo Taxi to holding point Bravo.
And switch over to tower. Get the departure frequency in, 118, 9 or 5 on standby.
Diamond Tree 71
Is taxi light illuminating the interior like this is so weird. This is taxi light off.
270 Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Clear to land, runway 17, Air Force 5.
All right, Papa 6, we made it. All right, I'm gonna get pitot heat on, no warnings on the cast messages, landing light on, strobe and nav lights are on. I'm gonna contact tower.
71 Bravo, Charlie turn left.
Detroit Tower, catch captains, 323 holding short runway, 21 right, ready for departure.
Bravo Charlie.
Whoops, I almost looked up like I'm flying the Meridian. But I should look up to turn this off. All right, we got heading mode.
323, Detroit Tower. Winds 250 at 20, runway 21 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21 right, clear for takeoff, couch 323. All right, landing light is on. Takeoff config is good. We got our pitch trim in the green.
Couch 323, winds 250 at 15.
Why do they always
runway
do it twice?
21 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21 right, cleared for takeoff, couch 323. All right, so we have heading mode on, set to runway heading 216. We got nav mode ready to go. Flight level change is ready to go, up to 4,000 from our clearance. And I'm just going to look at the departure real quick. So yeah, we're taking off this direction, going to Ford's, Corby. So we're told 4,000 for now, but then we're going to need to be 7 and then 15. But for now, they told us 4,000. I think we're good to go. Oh, it doesn't hear cleared? Oh, it hears clear. Oh, I see. Yeah. You're right. Yep. The first time it said clear for takeoff. And the second time it thinks I said cleared for takeoff. You're totally right, Lex. Yep. All right, parking brake is off. Holding the brakes. We're clear for takeoff. All right, takeoff power is set. No warnings. Rotation speed, 108. 108. All right, 70 knots, 80 knots, 90, V1. Rotate. So fast. God, it pulls so hard to the right. Whoa, why did that take so much back pressure? Ooh, that was weird. I had to pull almost all the way back on my stick to get it to take off. Gear up. All right, I'm gonna get this autopilot on right away. Flaps up because I want it to follow the departure correctly.
Good morning, Captain. We're currently over Detroit at 1.
Ready for departure.
Couch Captain's 420, Detroit Tower. Wind
Oh my God.
7 at 14, runway 21 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, it looks so good, guys. Even in the mist.
Right base runway 27. Right base runway 27 for Warrior Tree 71 Bravo.
Pull back to climb power. We're almost at 4,000.
1068, ready for departure.
Pulling way back.
Delta 1068, Detroit Tower, winds 260 at 18, runway 21 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, it's ruining the... It still looks kind of cool.
323, contact departure.
Couch 323 over to departure.
Delta 1068.
118.9 departure, overspeeding. Detroit departure, couch 323, 4,000.
119.5, good day, JetBlue 563.
Does that not sound like overkill? Doesn't it?
Couch Captain's 323, Detroit departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000, cleared direct Corv.
Climb and maintain 14,000, direct Corv, couch 323. Oh, that's so good. All right, we're set there. Flight level change. I can't see anything, like nothing. It doesn't feel like we're moving right now. All right, back into the climb detent. Clear direct Corv. That's awesome. So they want us to cut it off a little bit here. So we'll go direct Corv, execute, and it's going to make that right turn, direct Corv. How cool. That was a perfect departure. Oh, the breakout. Dude. Oh, you got direct forwards? Oh, yeah, you're direct. Yeah, we had forwards right away in the departure, and then they gave us... Oh, my God, this looks so good. Ah, it's beautiful. And I see your guys' lights popping through the clouds behind me. How epic is that? Just the lights back here. That's Underdog popping through the clouds. We're going to see more of you guys pop through the clouds soon. This is so cool. Oh my God, dude. 7,000 restriction. They gave me climb to 14,000 actually. Climb maintain 14,000. Delivery looks badass. It's been a while since I made it, but yeah, it's on my website if you want it. It's specifically for the CJ4. And there's also one for the Grand Caravan. It's not as good. This one's way better. Dude, that is so cool. See Underdog based in Corpo. I see Zagerman. Zagerman's in the PC-12.
Couch 323, contact Cleveland Center on 135.375.
135.375, couch 323. See ya.
13,000 cleared direct Corv.
Check flight plan alternate. No.
Climb and maintain 1330.
All right, we're switching over to Cleveland Center.
687, descend via CNG for the visual runway.
Cleveland Center, couch captains 323 on the MIGI 313, climbing 14,000.
Contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center 133.2.
Couch Captains 323, Cleveland Center, roger. Willis altimeter 2968.
2968, we got that. 2968. All right, we're stopping at 14,000 right now. Check the departure. Okay. We're supposed to be below 7,000 at Corvi, but they gave us 14,000. And we need to be above 15 at Vesa, which is next. We get the landing light off. Great ATC departure so far. Nice. Same here. The poor PC-12 doing her best. Underdog got cleared to 15,000 after Corvi. Nice. Yeah, Vesa, that's good because, yeah, 15,000 is the restriction at Vesa, above 15,000. So that makes sense. Yeah, right here at Vesa, 15,000. That's the last restriction, is above 15 at Vesa, but I'm at 14 so far. All right, let's get seatbelts were on the whole time. Whoops, I had the taxi light on.
Couch Captains 323, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain, flight level 240.
Climb and maintain, flight level 240, Couch Captains 323.
Flight level 350, get it 589.
All right, back in the climb detent, up to 240. Oh my God, it looks so good.
Lufthansa 441, heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Corv with a max restriction? Yeah, it had 7,000. They cleared me to 14 like right away. Maintain 17,000 or as assigned by ATC. We did 2-1 right. Cross Corv, yeah, it says cross forwards at or above 4,000. Cross Corvi at or below 7,000. And top altitude 17,000. Or as assigned by ATC. Couch 420 back in the skies. All right, transition altitude, standard. 2,900 feet per minute. Looks like I get the system stuff over here.
Good morning, Ann Arbor altimeter 2968.
The oxygen stuff's all automatic, so don't really need to worry about it. You could say Couch 420 is up in smoke. If you receive 14,000 before that, yeah. ATC instruction trumps all, but you can always say unable.
Delta 246 climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
All right, we're at Vesa, over 15,000 onto Jaxi.
Arrival contact approach on 119.3.
And we're expecting flight level 400.
119.3 UPS 461 heavy.
269 miles away from Milwaukee.
Altitude.
Hey, Underdog got the same SID.
762 Alpha Bravo.
Looks cool behind me, like a train. Yeah, it's fun to do all the same departures at the same time. It's cool. I can just see your guys' lights down there.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35.
Really cool.
Good day. Contacting approach 125.3.
All right, leveling off at flight level 240. Back to cruise. I need to learn to keep it at like 95 to 100% in cruise on the power settings just to see how fast we can go.
Bravo Romeo India. Clear direct to Bravo Romeo.
You just run it right up to the red line. Never get tired of the clouds. I know, they're so cool. Kind of a new thing for the channel, different from the cluster departures with props. Yeah, not better or worse. Yeah, we're generally spaced further apart with these, which is fine, but we also get to see a lot more scenically just because, you know, yeah, it's just a trade-off. Oh, look at these like white puffs of clouds in between the like more like orange ones. It's kind of weird. It's probably because they're like two different layers. Cleared to cruise altitude after Vesa. Nice. I just hit Jackie, and I'm at 240 still.
Flight level 200, Spirit 891.
.302 knots indicated. Mach 0.71. I'm gonna have to pull back the power a little bit.
Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Miami Center, November 707, Charlie Lima, requesting descend down to 3,000.
Business jets just haul. It's crazy.
Mustang 355, Golf Whiskey, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Blue Ninja's departing now. All right, what are you in, Ninja? You in TBM or are you in like a F-22 or a Super Hornet? What you in? You'll catch up to us. You can always use time acceleration. Receive 300. I think I got 400 from SimBrief. I got 400 in my clearance. They said expect flight level 400, but I'm still stuck here at flight level 240. We'll see how it goes. On the TBM 930. You should hop into, it's going to be hard to catch us in that plane. You have the CJ4, which is this plane. Oh, my sim's frozen. The Cessna Citation CJ4 is available for everybody in the sim. It's in the standard edition. So you could definitely fly the CJ4. Just start it on the runway, give it full throttle. It's very, very fast. Oh, 360? Oh, for you, oh, Underdog got 360, you got 300. Hop into 747. This is pretty fun. I'm a little tempted to hop into something else, but I'm really bad at landing airliners. Business jet's one thing, airliner's another beast. What's up, Fish? Yeah, still on. It's only 6 p.m. You know, I don't have any plans. I got the day off work. We're having a good time filling our logbooks, so change your aircraft. Yeah, if you want to catch up to us, definitely hop in something like a Citation or an airliner. You're not going to be able to catch up to us in a TBM. We're going really fast today. We're all in airliners today and business jets. Yeah, you can go Super Hornet and catch up. Yeah, hop in the Super Hornet. Always a good choice. You can catch up and get on one of our wings. Give us some escorts. Amazing amount of flying for the long weekend. I know, this has been great. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it if you guys were here weren't doing it along with me. So thanks for joining and flying along and being on as long as I've been on. You're keeping me going, so thank you as well. Oh yeah, get in the Dark Star, Brandon says. Yeah, you can go Mach 10 in the Dark Star. I don't know if you can slow down enough to stick with us, though.
401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401. For Bravo Delta, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Mustang 5 Golf Whiskey. Contact Chicago Center on 128.4.
1 second, guys. I'm going to have my mic off for maybe 2 minutes or so. Be right back.
Starting to 128.4. 5 Golf Whiskey.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climb and maintain 1000.
Climbing to 1000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation, United 758.
All right, I'm back.
United 487, turn right, heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Yeah, we're still at 240 here. And we're above the clouds. I'm not complaining. It's fine. Stingy ATC's keeping the man down at flight level 230 again.
Couch 323, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, couch 323. 320. We'll take it. Climb detent, flight level change.
Couch 323,
We're going vertical.
Maintain flight level 210.
What? Are you sure about that? You just told us to climb to flight level 320. Couch 323. Getting a little confused. There goes. There he goes. Mr. Couch 420 Walls. There he is. Look at him. Just showing off at this point. Yeah, I'm climbing up. I'm just going to keep climbing. I'm going to ignore them. I'm just going to keep going to their first instruction of flight level 320.
20.
I don't trust him.
Mustang 355 Golf.
Give me that secondhand smoke. Yeah, do we see that chemtrail? It's a different kind of chemical than you would expect from a typical chemtrail.
Still under development and are unlikely to work properly at this time. Improvements are being made daily. Let's strap yourself in for a bumpy arrival.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Couch 323, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Oh, yep, they came back to us with it again. Climb and maintain flight level 320, couch 323. All right, we're going to do something here. I'm feeling generous. Let's spread some YouTube money around.
Couch 323, expect the ILS
Elite class,
runway 1
yeah.
left approach into Milwaukee.
Let's do more Just Flight gift cards. $25 gift cards. Times 4. We'll do 4 of them.
Approaches are still under development.
We're going to do it rapid fire.
At this time.
Everybody enters, and then I pull them all 4 at once.
But strap yourself in for a bumpy arrival.
All right, they just gave me something here. ILS runway 1 left. Nice. Go pack 3? Wait, go pack 3 arrival? All right, we'll expect ILS runway 1 left into Milwaukee. Go pack 3 arrival. Couch 323. Couch 323. All right, let's 1 left approach. Go pack 3 arrival though. We didn't get an arrival, so this is the dynamic arrival stuff. So we need to react to this. Go arrivals. Go pack 3. I guess I'll just execute it for now.
323, descend via GoPack 3 for the ILS runway 1 left approach into Milwaukee. Altimeter is 2971. Safe landing.
2971. 2971. All right, descend via the GoPack 3 arrival. Couch 323. Just at 323. All right. Descend via the... All right, I gotta pay attention to this. Let's go. Flights. 1 arrival available. Go pack 3. Suds was our last waypoint, so where is that? We're coming from the west. How do we use the Go pack 3? This is coming from the south. This is kind of weird. Does the Go pack 3 land on runway 1 left?
420, expect the ILS runway 19 right approach into Milwaukee via the Go
I'm a little
pack 3
confused.
Just a heads up. IFR approaches are still under development right now, so they might not work quite right.
I mean, it's going to have to turn us far to the north. We're going to have to go south in the north, I guess. Okay, so we're coming from the south, I guess. I guess it's Cheesehead is what we're going to pick. I guess it's Cheesehead? I have no idea. They're just very wrong. There's no star here. It doesn't really make any sense. We would have to go this way, then go all the way south. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it seems like they're just going to vector us south and then turn around to the right. The sim is freezing again. Chris is going to win all 4. Suds is out over the lake, yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to end out on Suds and then get an approach from there. Yeah, we're coming across the lake. Yeah, exactly. We would have to turn way south down here to even get on the star. Yeah, let's ask for a direct. Can Couch 323 get a direct approach without the Go pack 3 arrival? It's not good for our route of travel. Yeah, the star makes no sense.
Couch 323, approved as requested. Descend and maintain 5,000. Turn left heading 240 for vectors to the ILS runway 1 left approach into Milwaukee.
All right, descend and maintain 5,000. Turn left heading 240. Couch 323. All right, 240 on the heading. We'll do the giveaways once we land. All right, 240. Whoops, 240. 240, and it was down to 5,000. 5,000 feet. All right, 5,000 vertical speed down. 385 on the speed times 5, about 2,000 feet per minute. All right, 2,000 feet per minute. They're just starting to vector us. So, and then they're going to give us the ILS for 01 left. So let me make sure I have that in. I did with Yount. Okay. So we're going Lister, Suds, Yount, runway 1 left, Cutmo. And this would make sense for a reversal, but they're vectoring us all the way down this way first, so we don't have to do a reversal. So I think I'm just going to change this to vectors and execute. There we go. So once we get closer, I can... Actually, how do I activate it? Oh, there's a disco here. Let's delete that. That might be just why. Okay, and then we're going to go direct Yout at some point. We're on a heading, so I'm just going to do that now. Direct Yout. Actually, I kind of want to activate the leg. Can I even do that? Basically, I want to activate the approach with vectors to final. How do we do that here? Activate approach. Is it under flight plan page 2 maybe? Direct. Okay, we have vectors here. Direct cupmo. Can I hit direct vectors? No. I'm not sure how to do this. I don't know if we can. Giveaways, I came in midstream. Yeah, we're going to do 4 $25 Just Flight gift card codes. So you guys that haven't picked up the Dukes or stuff like that can put it towards your Dukes or whatever you want to get on Just Flight. Little holiday giveaway. Just Flight makes it really easy to get gift cards and codes for it, so it's a nice way to do it. I wish I could give away like marketplace points or something, but I don't think that's possible. I mean, you guys are why there's any YouTube's money anyway, watching videos and stuff, so might as well spread it around again. Vector see out at 2,700. Yeah. Oh, Johnny says I have a $10 Just Flight card from Big Jacko's Gaming over a year ago. Still haven't used it. Hey, you can stack them up. Keep your marketplace stuff, yeah. You can add to it, yeah. I think you can just apply it to your account. I think it just gives you like a credit. Okay, still descending. 2,000 feet per minute, all the way down to 5,000 on a vector. This is funny. We're getting our full like cruise descent on a vector. $27 at Yount, 26 at Cutmo. And then ILS, so let me make sure I have the ILS in here. I do not. All right, ILS 01 left. All right, there's Yount. All right, minimum's 904 for our decision altitude. Refs menu. Aero 904. We'll do 910. Refs off. And the tuning is on automatic, so it should put in the localizer for us. 1103, we have DME on it. I can just put it in here, 110.3. I'll just put on nav 1. Yeah, we should put on both. 1103. Nav 2. 0.3. There you go. All right, and frequencies, tower. We have approach 126.5. So we might get that next. I'll put that in standby. Underdog, nice chemtrail out there. Dude, there's so many chemtrails. Couch 420 has a different type of chemtrail. Different chemicals. Just look at this streak of contrails all over there. It's awesome. It looks like, did you guys get, is Flying Foe flying with us? Maybe got vectored this way too? And who's way in front? Number tie? I don't know if these are, if everybody's with us or not. All right, they gave us the altimeter 29071, so we're almost at transition. I'm just going to change it early. Pull back some throttle. We're almost in the red. A little power. There we go. Oh, that's you, Flying Fox. I'm here, baby. Did we get the arrival figured out? I just asked them for direct to the airport, and they said granted. And they just gave me a vector and an altitude to descend to, and they're just vectoring me to the approach directly. Makes a lot more sense than what they were trying to do with giving us a star that's like from the opposite side of the airport. Sean says, I got the F4F4 Wildcat from Got Friends for a Memorial Day promo for free being a veteran, even though we remember those in uniform who didn't return home. Dude, that's a great deal. And yeah, thank you very much, Sean. Yeah, like technically that's what the holiday's about, but at the same time, yeah, I get what you're saying. We're remembering those who didn't return home, but those of us, I guess, who didn't serve always want to also say thank you to the people that have and still are. As long as you guys are okay with us saying thank you, then we'll continue to say thank you. All you have to do is say my intentions. Okay. Okay, Delta. He's just advertising now for Say Intentions. Not that I don't. It is super fun. All right, we're at 16,000 feet. I got to pull my throttle back a bit, my power back, because we're going to be at 10,000 in no time, and I'm going to be breaking the speed limit. Let's pull it back here. And we're on the heading. I'm going to hit the nav button to get the localizer in as soon as possible. Course is set to 216. But our final approach is 011. I'm going to set that myself in advance. Right here, course 1011. It'll do it automatically when we get close enough, but... All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to make a very long turn to the right. Top of descent is not for 4 more minutes, but... for VNAV's sake, but they got us descending already. I guess I only need... It says I only need 1,100 feet per minute, so I'll make it more shallow. Let's go... I'll go to like 1,300 feet per minute. Give us a little more time high up. Delta says, Got Friends claims that in multiplayer we can all fly the Wildcat. Oh, with smoke trails and it'll be visible. Do that on a stream. Sounds good to me. Now that you say that, somebody's going to switch into the Wildcat right now to show off. Sean says, waiting for Blackbird to produce the C-130 Hercules, not the Captain Scam one. Flying it into Little Rock where I was stationed would be a blast. That's awesome. You can like recreate that. What's up, Eric? I'm having a good time flying this Citation. Nice change of pace. The weather doesn't hurt. The clouds don't hurt. Someone right on top of me? I got a traffic alert. It shows someone like right next to me. I don't see anyone like right directly on me though.
Contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
118.0, couch 323. Milwaukee approach. All right, 118.0, and then tower should be 124.575.
831 Tango, request flight following.
Milwaukee approach, couch captains 323, 2,000 descending 5,000 on a 240 heading for the ILS 01 left. How long is the runway?
Captain 323, Milwaukee approach, roger. Fenville altimeter 2980.
2980.
Couch Captains 323, Milwaukee approach, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Couch Captains 323. All right, 9,000 for now. Let's see the runway length. 01 left. 01 left is almost 10,000 feet long. I think you're good. The other ones are 8,000 and 5,500 and 5,000-ish, 4,800-ish. I think you're probably good over there. If you're not, we'll all be very curious what you could be flying. Dark Star. Yeah, 10,000. All right, we're at 250 knots exactly. That's so lucky. I'll pull it back a little bit more, though. Try to even out the throttles. So hard to keep the left and right throttles even. I could cheat and just bind all throttles to one axis. That would be easier.
Wonky approach, coach 420 at 10,500, descend at 10,000 on
Altitude.
01.
All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. We heard Chris make his call there. Couch 420 is descending as well.
United 540 traffic alert at your
The
tree
plane
block,
is 9,999 feet long. You can fit on the runway.
Traffic United 540.
All right, 9,400. We're about to level off at 9,000. We're a bit south of the airport. I mean,
Coach 420, did you
this
get
is
my
good.
left
They're going to put us, it's a long vector out, but we're hopefully get this long turnaround. This is a big turn. So we're going to have to,
Couch 420, say again your request.
yes. All right, we got the localizer tuned in already. Not in range yet. 57 miles out still.
Coach 420 at
All right, let's get the ATIS 26.4. 12. 6.4 in the active frequency.
5 vectors for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
All right, we got the ATIS in. We should get that in the next 10, 15 miles. It's kind of good that they amended, that they changed the descent to 9,000, because if we were down at, would they give me 5,000? Would be even closer to the lake. Sounds kind of sketchy. Oh, Parallel 42 has gift cards. Okay, well, in the future... Oh, no, I should have done Parallel 42. Because of sim effects. They have $25 gift cards I could do in the future for sim effects because it's so cool. Whoops. In hindsight. I didn't realize they also had gift cards. Kind of cool. And it'll be in the marketplace too eventually, which is nice. All right, we're still on that 240 heading south of Milwaukee. All right, 200 knots is way too slow now. Let me speed up again. %76% on the thrust. All right, let's see how that does. Delta, are you getting vectored? Delta's over there at 13,000 feet turning towards the airport. We're just on this long heading here. Oh, you asked for a better vector. Nice. Got 285. Okay. Yeah, Chris is over there too. He's descending. He's at 7,600 feet over there. I'm just chilling over here at 9,000. It's making up for the prioritization I got on the departure. Now it's giving it to you guys. Instead, I'm the one left behind. Feels bad. All right, 1264 on the ATIS. Will they give us a new vector? Well, right now VNav is just showing 2 minutes to top a descent 1,000 feet per minute to get to Yount. 2,700 feet for Yount. I should just put in 2,700. 2,700. Gonna be like really slow on the altitude knob. All right, there we go. 2,700. Bye. Yeah, see you guys. See you in 20 minutes. Can you vector us in closer for the ILS approach, Couch 323? All right, I'm finally going to ask.
Couch 323, turn right heading 305, vectors for the ILS runway 1 left approach. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Turn right heading 305, descend and maintain 5,000. Couch 323. Look at that. All you got to do is ask. All right. 5,000 vertical speed. 1,200 feet per minute based on the VNav. All right, there we go. 250 knots. Pull back the power. Can I still feel my legs? Yeah. Believe it or not. Maybe I should stand for the next flight. All right, 250 knots. Barely. All right, our landing lights on, strobe and nav are on. All right, let's ask Harley what he thinks if people get the gift cards, what they should buy from Just Flight. Hey Harley, I need your opinion on the aviation flight simulator marketplace, justflight.com. What do you think people should purchase if they had some money to spend?
Cruising at 8,086 feet.
Oh, he started talking while I was asking him a question.
We're about 4 miles out, heading towards Milwaukee, KMKE.
I'm going to have to repeat all that.
A Cessna has a jet engine with a
ask what his favorite things to buy are.
550. It's quite efficient for this type of flight. If you have any questions about our flight or ATC communications, feel free to ask. If you're looking to spend some money on Just Flight, I'd recommend their high-fidelity aircraft add-ons like the Piper Arrow or the Bay 146.
Ooh.
They offer detailed systems and realistic flight dynamics, which are great for both casual flying
Piper
and
Arrow
serious training. All right, let's talk about something interesting related to our current flight.
Oh.
We're flying a Cessna, which is a versatile aircraft commonly used for
No, we don't need to know that.
One interesting aspect is its fuel capacity. This Cessna can hold up to 869 gallons of fuel, and we currently have 172 gallons remaining. This means we need to keep an eye on our fuel consumption, especially considering our destination is Milwaukee, KMKE.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any questions about the flight or need any specific information, feel free to ask.
Oh, Underdog,
Sure.
you have icing?
Go ahead.
What other products do you think are good to buy on justflight.com for Microsoft Flight Simulator? All right, let's get some more suggestions here. What's good to buy?
For Microsoft
The
Flight
Dukes,
Simulator,
we know.
I'd recommend the Piper Arrow 3 for a great general aviation experience and the Bay 146 for regional jet operations.
Bay
Both offer detailed
146.
systems and realistic flight dynamics.
Definitely know about the Pipers. I don't know about the Bay 146 at all. BAE 146. Oh, I have seen this before. I think I've seen some of you guys flying this before. $70? Oh my god. The Bay. Is it your Bay? The before anyone else? 4 engines. Yeah, that thing looks insane. It's awesome if you're okay with airliners. Yeah, not a bad plane from Just Flight. They do have really good stuff. Yeah, agreed. All right, we're heading towards our vector for the ILS. We still don't have the ATIS yet. I have it tuned, but we're still 40 miles out. I bet we get it in 0.7 miles exactly at 40 miles probably. All right, we are leveling off at 5,000 right now. Yeah, the 90s soundtrack is definitely 90s-ing. Getting some good R&B. All right, 230 knots, that's fine. I don't even know our gear extension speed in this. We have like flaps 15 right here, which is probably the same as our gear at 200 knots. I don't think there's like a little placard with the speeds on it in here. Oh, is it right here? No, this is just max. Oh yeah, maximum gear operating speed, 200. Okay, it is. Yeah, 200. Flaps 15 and gear at 200. My God, the sunrise. Looking good. Looks like we had a little rain in front of us or something. All right, localizer not in range yet, of course. We got a ways to go. Can't believe 90s music is to kids today what 50s music was to me as a kid. Yeah, and I can't even name, like, I don't even know what 2010s or 2020s music even is. Like, the only bands I listen to are bands I listened to 20 years ago myself, you know, like maybe even more. So I don't quite understand what's new. I don't even seek it out, you know? Unless a friend is like, yo, you got to listen to these people. Then I'll listen to them. That's pretty much it. We have our minimums in 910. 23 miles from Yount still. Just cruising at 5,000 feet. Totally normal. I have no idea what's going on with like the mist or rain, or is this rain to our right? It looks like rain. Whatever it is, it looks really cool. Kip listened to nothing but Nickelback. Oh no. Never, never. Oh, nice, Sean. 25 covers AccuSeasons Advanced. Yes. If that's, I assume that's true then. If you're saying it, then it's true. And therefore, I would say that's the best purchase you can make. Dude, AccuSeasons is like the best possible purchase, I think. It's too good to always have all the updated trees, like seasons. It's amazing. Not so much, yeah. No Nickelback for me. I think I heard like a new song of theirs recently that was kind of metal-ish. I was surprised. They're not bad. They're just too popular to be good, you know? If it's that popular, can it really be that good? 80s guy, high school in 87, give me new wave. Yeah, dude, I love new wave. New wave or even like retro wave. Anything mimicking 80s music that's, even if it is, you know, created nowadays, still amazing. Chris says my uncle works at Just Flight and says everyone should get the F-28. What's up, water cooled? Welcome back. Your neighbor asked for help with his lawnmower. 2 trips to Walmart. Dude, what a neighbor. We're gonna need to turn north here soon. Water cooled neighbor of the year 2024. Rex might be obsolete with 2024. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, did they show seasons? I forget everything what they've shown in 2024. But yeah, that's a good point. It might be better to get a plane. Oh, the mower. Oh, I didn't read the last part. Mower falling off the jack onto your shoulder? Sorry, I missed that crucial part at the end of the sentence. Oh my God. Oh, seasons were mentioned. Oh yeah, maybe it's not worth it then. Cyber says, thanks for the guide on CJ4. Nice. Are you in it? Overshot Detroit by over 100 miles. I did manage to land. Nice, dude. The CJ4 is fun. It is different with the avionics for sure. But hopefully you were able to get it started up at least. It sounds like you did. All right. We need to turn now, right? Oh, soon. All right. Very, very soon. We still don't have the ATIS, though. We're 25 miles out, and I pulled up the ATIS, but we don't hear anything yet. Let me try to go out and back in. Turn it off and back on. Reset the router. Lear 35A. All right. 220 knots. I'm going to slow us down just a little bit. No trip to the hospital. It just hurt like hell. Oh, man. No good deed goes unpunished. Isn't that the saying? Cyber, 10 gifted memberships. Thanks so much, dude. Pull up the stools, everybody. Courtesy of Cyber, the latest Citation CJ4 pilot. Thanks a lot, Cyber. Appreciate that, dude. All right, we need a vector here soon. Are they going to give it to us? Can you clear us for the ILS approach? Couch 323. I'm just going to start the turn. I don't want to miss it. We're turning. We're going rogue. Send and maintain 3500, cleared ILS, approach, couch 323. All right, we need 2700 by Yount. All right, descend and maintain 2,500, cleared for the ILS. 1 left approach, couch 323. I could barely hear him. It's so quiet. I think maybe I missed a handoff or something. All right, down to 2,500.
We're currently cruising at 4.
No, not now, Harley. Not now. Runway 01 left is what I got for Milwaukee. All right, I need to get slowed way down. And we're waiting for that localizer. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Heading to the left, nav mode on, and approach mode on. Oh, we can't get approach mode until we get the glide slope information. All right, Loc 1's being intercepted. Beautiful. All right. And we're going down to 2,500. Let's see if Harley can give us the altimeter. Hey, Harley, what's the altimeter for Milwaukee? Kilo Mike, Kilo Echo.
The altimeter for Milwaukee KMKE is 2980.
Altitude.
Nice, 2980. All right, that's in. All right, 1,000 feet down to 2,500. No glide slope information yet, but our heading is good. We're established on the localizer. Couch 323 established on the localizer, ILS 01 left. Why do I say 0? I can't help it. This should be 2-digit runway numbers. Dang it, United States. Super weird. Delta will back me up. They're clearing us again. I already said I was established. Couch 323 is established on the localizer. All right, pass us off to the tower, please. Tower's on 24575. Got it in on recall here. No tower for you. Landing anyway. I'm just going to switch over then. Milwaukee Tower, Couch Captain's 323 on the ILS 1 left approach. All right, I got glide slope information right there, it looks like. Oh, nope, not yet. All right, we're still 14 DME out.
Couch Captain's 323 Milwaukee Tower, winds 310 at 13. Runway 1 left, cleared to land.
Runway 1 left, clear to land, Couch 323. All right, sometimes we just got to do it ourselves, I guess. And then ground is going to be on 21.8. Let's get that in. 1218 in the recall.
Couch 323, winds 310 at 11. Runway 1 left, cleared to land.
Yes, we're aware of that. All right, we're on the localizer. Everything's looking beautiful, especially the clouds and the light. Daniel says, where can I get the SR20 or 22? There is the only SR that's in the sim is SR22, the Turbo Edition. It's part of the premium edition of Microsoft Flight Sim, I believe. I don't think it's deluxe. I'm pretty sure it's premium.
Broken at 10000.
So you can just get the premium version. Double check that the SR22 is included.
Feet.
Sorry, it's premium deluxe.
Temperature 17. Dew point 12. Altimeter
There's the ATIS at the last
2980.
second. We're just gonna not
Arriving
listen.
and departing.
That's fine. All right, we're clear to land already. Still no glide slope information. 10 on the DME. Let me hit approach. Oh, I got it now. Okay, glide slopes in white. There we go. All right, approach. Nice. 7 miles out. Gear down. Flaps 1.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, extend upwind I will call your crosswind.
And I don't think it's a bad idea to get the premium deluxe version now. You're going to get 10 planes and 10 handcrafted airport scenery or whatever. And the planes are going to work in Flight Sim 2024, so I don't think it's a bad investment. You'll get the plane that you want. If you do need an SR-20, I think the only option is X-Plane. I actually used X-Plane in the past for it for my girlfriend because she wanted to look at an SR-20 with Avidyne avionics. Only option was X-Plane at the time. Yeah, I think the only Cirrus, the only like light Cirrus is the SR-22 Turbo. All right, green dot, glide slope. Glide slope is good. Climbing left turn to 2900. Go around it. Altitude is set. And our minimums are set. Minimums are 910. Barrow, we got about 1,300 feet to go. Cyber says, how'd you get the TOD to show up on the second screen from the left? Oh, yeah. Go down here. Click on MFD data. Wait, no. Display menu. Display menu. Choose the left side with this button, and then turn the window to VNAV.
Milwaukee Tower, Delta 1068, clear of the active runway.
All right, 2,000 feet. We got 1,100 to go till minimums, and it's looking beautiful. Let's see, we have full flaps. Yeah, we got full flaps. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Tower, all right, taxi to parking via Echo 2, cross runway 19 right, then Mike, cross runway 19 left, and finally November.
Screenshots. Doing it. All right, still on the glide slope, 1,700 feet.
Taxi to parking via Echo 2.
Nice time for the music to pick up.
Right, then
Perfect timing.
runway 19 left.
I'm basically part DJ when I stream. All right, we're getting some stutters right now.
Delta 1068 here. We are about 500 feet from the gate. They're straight in front of us. Can we continue in?
Delta. Delta. We're 500 feet away from the gate. Can we just get right over there, maybe?
Continue taxi to the gate.
Delta's getting a little snarky. He's reached that point where he expects greatness from the AI. When you don't get it, you gotta get a little snarky with him, as I do myself. All right, 500 AGL. Get the autopilot off. Lots of freezes on touchdown. Great. I'm looking forward to it. 3 whites. Got 5 knots from the left. All right, back on glide slope. Looks like the glide slope has us a little higher than the than the Pappies do. Couch 420 switching to ground.
Minimums.
6 knots from the left. Nothing for the citation.
Milwaukee Tower, Mustang 359 Golf Whiskey at 3,500 feet, inbound island, runway 01.
55 feet per minute. All right, spoilers out.
Mustang 355 Golf Whiskey.
Oh no, the stutters. Oh.
300
At least we already touched down.
One left, cleared to land.
A couple of you guys still coming in. I'll try to get out there in a second. All right, looks like we can exit left here. I know we're at a runway right here.
Runway 26 right.
And this is a runway? Yeah, that's a runway. Gotta go over here behind Chris. Pure margarine. All right,
Count
flaps coming up.
323, welcome to Milwaukee. Contact ground on 129.05.
Ground on 129.05, couch 323. All right, taxi light on. One two niner 05? Is that what he said? No, it says 121.8. Say Intentions says 121.8. All right, we're going to do 121.8. Oh my god, the Antonov is absolutely gigantic, dude. It's huge. All right, brakes. Parking brake. Can I catch a couple landings here? FX is coming in right now. Locked Orpheus. All right, who's first? Chase is first, followed by Locked, followed by Flying Fox. Flying Foe. Oh, that's on the ground already. I got the custom scenery. Different altitudes here. Nice, the Vision Jet. Yeah, you guys are all going to be floating for me if you don't have the custom scenery. All right. Let me taxi. Let's get our taxi instructions here. And we'll do the Just Flight giveaway. Then I'm going to need a liquid snack for more flying. It's 7.5 hours so far. I think my record is 8 hours, right? So obviously I need to go at least 8 hours and 1 minute. We got to break the record. Even if you guys leave, I'm going to keep flying. All right, let's see what we get with taxi instructions here. There's a north ramp with the FBO at the top up here, so I think we want that. So let's see what they'll give us. Milwaukee ground, couch captains, 323 at Echo 2, request parking at the north ramp near Foxtrot and Zulu.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
All right, let's see what we get for the taxi.
Via taxiways Delta and Echo.
Taxi to runway. Couch Captains 323 Milwaukee ground, taxi to the north ramp via Echo, Foxtrot, and Zulu.
Taxi to the north ramp via Echo, Foxtrot, Zulu, couch 323. Echo, Foxtrot, Zulu. So it didn't give us any crossings, but we would go Echo. Yeah, Foxtrot's up here, so not really. But Zulu is good here. There's a Foxtrot over here continued, but yeah, we need to cross 2 runways and stuff. All right, I'm not going to actually go all the way out there. I'll just come to where you guys are. But I always want to test it. Oh, Eric says he's coming in. Oh, I see you. All right. You're at 1,000 feet still. Delta says, reported ready to taxi to the tower this time. First time I received arrival taxi instructions. Even if they wanted to send me. Yeah, I always want to like try it just to see what they say. Just to see how accurate it is, but not necessarily go all the way to the taxi spot every time. I'll just park right behind here and block you guys. Oh, Eric's on the way in. What is going on with that plane model? Oh, there it goes. It loaded in. Mustang coming in for the landing. Ooh, that's a nice flare. That's a nice flare. He's going to be floating because of the scenery, but you could tell that was one of the smoothest flares of all time. That was a very smooth flare. 20 minutes from my house. Take everyone out from Custard. Trojans on the way in, 737-800. Gorgeous little plane. I wish I had the Mustang. I don't know what it's showing as for him.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Golf traffic.
Trojan is glitching a little bit.
Short of taxiway Golf, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Still smooth even with the glitches. There's the flare. You love to see it.
Embraer, then turn left onto taxiway Foxtrot. Following the Embraer, turning left onto Foxtrot Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
We'll get that gear at some point. There it is.
Learjet tree,
Oh.
Lima, Juliet taxi
Oh.
to holding point Charlie 2 via
He's gonna get so
taxiway
many
Alpha
landings.
Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Alpha and Bravo, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Embraer 225
There's so many of us here. All right, Zagerman, PC-12 action.
Continuing on Lima, holding short of Bravo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
I'm in car keys. Be there at 90. Asked Mrs. Tango if we're going to Milwaukee for custard, and she said, "You bet." Hey, you guys could actually make that happen.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, then continue to gate
Zagerman coming down.
Following the Falcon, continuing to gate Charlie 3, Embraer 225.
He's probably about to touch down. He's going to get the float, maybe.
Charlie Echo taxi to runway
He's down, it looks like.
via taxiway
Come on,
Delta
gear.
Echo.
Show us that gear.
Taxiing to runway 13 left via Delta and
Oh, beta mode. Look at that stop. He stopped in like 16 feet. There we go. Now we can see the PC-12 in its glory.
145 Kilo Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie, waiting for clearance.
Holding short of taxiway Charlie.
Yes.
145 Kilo Alpha.
All right, I think that's all of us. Oh wait, no. Wait, we got Ninja coming in. He's out here. Looks like he's flying at like super speed in the CJ4. Ninja, are you going for what runway is this? Can't see the number right now. Oh, Fish is coming in too. Wait, where's Fish at?
Via taxiway Charlie and Delta.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie and Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Wait, where's Fish? All right, if you guys haven't entered, type !enter. And if you're in the Discord, it'll make getting the codes a lot easier, but we can always do email.
Tree 15 X-ray Papa Cross runway 27 contact ground on
Here's the Discord server.
Crossing runway 27 contacting ground on
What's up, Adam? Landing rate monitor is from Flow by Parallel 42. It's in the marketplace, Flow Essentials. It's really good. It's part of this whole wheel with all these different cool little windows and stuff you can open up. It does all the nameplates. It lets you disable the whole top menu. It's awesome. Highly recommend Flow. Yeah, and part of it, if you look through the options, you might have to add it. You like click to add different commands and stuff. It's got this huge list of things you can add, and landing rate is one of them. I think it was in there by default. Yeah, right here. So I have that turned on, so whenever I land, it pops up. Yeah, Flow is great. It also does, yeah, the nameplate. Just the nameplate colors alone that you can customize is worth it. If it had nothing else, I would probably pay for it just for the nameplates. You can even have it hide people that aren't on your friends list to clean it up if there's too many people. All of that. Where is Fish? Don't be silly. He's first. True. The scenery first I've seen with a lot of kids at the airport, someone in a wheelchair, and someone who is balding. Oh, Ninja's coming in. I think this might be his first citation landing. Oh, you're so fast, dude. He is so fast. Whoa. There he goes. Ooh. Oh, he touched down. Looks like he's doing a go around. On a Ninja on final, try to get like 100 knots. 100 knots on short final. See ya. Dude, he was so fast. All right, let's do these giveaways so if people need to go, they can go. Yeah, if you guys are on the Discord, that would be easiest to give you guys the codes. All right, if you're not in, type !enter before I pull the names out of the hat. It says there are 21 people entered. That sounds about right. What are we at, 50-ish viewers? 21 tickets, it says. 21 users are eligible. The people that are showing in the list are Delta, Sean, Lex, Fish, Chris, Nobody, Tyler, Quantum, Adam, Chase, Sean, Johnny, Smeg, Dude, Tigger, Hayden, Jeff, Underdog, Fox, Matt, and Backroads. That's who we got in. If you say enter and it doesn't say anything, that's probably because your name's already in there. Nobody wins twice. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. It's for $25 gift card code for justflight.com. So it's only going to be good for PC users. So if you're on an Xbox, it's not going to do you any good, unfortunately. Rigged. Yeah, if your name starts with a J, you will win. Don't even worry about it. It always picks J. All right, 24 entries now. I'm going to keep flying, Tyler, actually. I'm going to keep going. No problem, Delta, yeah. Well, thanks for all the flight suggestions. You're on Xbox. I mean, you could save it for a rainy day if you ever get something you can buy on justflight.com. That's fine. It's up to you. You're not disqualified if you don't own a PC. More CJ. Man, maybe I should fly something different after this. Maybe I should pull out the Phoenix or something. All right, we'll do it as soon as. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh yeah, I can Alt Enter, right, and then Alt Enter again. Yeah, there we go. That's a good trick. All right, Ninja's coming in. Ninja's coming in for another attempt. Ninja, try to keep it at about 100 knots, and then pull as you are crossing the threshold of the runway. Pull it, just pull it to idle, and float on down. Plop on down and keep the nose up a little bit. Oh yeah, much better speed, much better. You're good. Pull it slowly all the way back to idle and just keep the nose up. You'll float on down. Look at that. It's happening. Center line's a bonus. Don't worry about it. Yes, so much better. All the way idle. Oh, he's down. He's down. He doesn't have the... he's already down. He's floating because of the scenery. Beautiful. Beautiful. ATR. Oh, man. The ATR wasn't such a pain to start up. Oh, now it's showing him down on the ground. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Close entries. Entries closed. 27 entries. Here we go. Pick winner number 1. Roll back. Roll the back roads. Let us know that you're still here. Back roads. Say anything in the chat just to confirm you're here to claim your prize. Back roads number 1. The easiest way for me to send it to you is if you just hit me up in Discord. But if you need to, you can email me. Just let me know what works for you. Back roads, give us a sign of life. If you don't say anything, I'm going to pick someone else because I have to give the codes away. All right, we'll give Backroads a few minutes. All right, winner number 2 coming in. Tigger. Tigger.
But there's a 424 when your Papa is off runway 4 right on Echo.
Ben says, how do you enter? Hold on, let me reopen it. Type exclamation enter. All right, Tigger, you're on Discord. Heck yeah. Just DM me on Discord, Tigger. And Ben, type exclamation enter. E-N-T-E-R. I reopened the entries real quick. Backroads, are you there? Did Backroads type anything yet? I don't think so yet. Anybody can win. Yeah, just enter. Oh, can you? You already entered there, Tyler. And is Prasan's name in already? Yes, Prasan, you're in. I see you on the list. All right, I'm going to close him. I have to close him again to pick another winner. All right, let's go ahead and pick again. Number 3. We'll probably have to redo number 1. All right, here's number 3. Lex. I know Lex is here. He was just flying with us. Lex, hit me up on Discord, dude. I think we might be friends on Discord already. Beautiful. Oh, roll back roads answered. Where's his message? I'm looking for your message here, back roads, just to make sure. Where is it?
Aviator 53, Scottsdale ground.
Why don't I see his message?
Bravo Alpha, cross runway 21, then Charlie. Contact tower on 119.
Send it up. Can you type again, back roads? All right, well, and then the last one, last but not least, is bam. Jeff Miller.
Bravo Alpha, cross runway 21, then Charlie, contact tower on 119.9 when ready. Aviator 53.
All right, we did it. Back road. I didn't see Backroads' thing yet. Let me click. Oh, yeah, I see it here. I see you saying here now. Yep, I got it. Okay, Backroads. Yeah, you said yippee here. Okay, awesome. Or you said here. Lex said yippee. Great weekend of streaming and flying. Heck yeah. I'm on Discord. Okay, awesome. I'm checking my DMs right now from you guys. Yeah, if you guys are on the Discord, just click on me and DM me. I might make you ask. I might have a confirmation answer from you if your name's different on the Discord from the YouTube. All right, Lex, I got you. Let me grab the code for Lex. I'm going to make sure I give them all away right now just so nobody's waiting for anything. Nothing weird like that. No funny business.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo proceeds straight.
Downloading the gift cards. Oh, it says I'm not accepting DMs. Oh, it's probably just because you're not on the Discord's, on my Discord server. Oh, maybe I can turn that off. Hold on. All right, Lex just sent you, wait, upload failed. What? Let me try again. Add friend, maybe it'll let me do it if I add you. Why can't I send you the file? That's so weird. It has like gift card PDFs. Let me try again. Upload failed. Okay, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it then. Guess that's what we'll have to do. Yeah, that'll work. All right, Lex has been sent his. All right, I still need DMs. Tigger says I'm not accepting DMs. Let me see. Maybe I can message you.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa, give way to the Embraer on your left.
Tigger, are you on my Discord by chance?
Giving way to the Embraer, continuing.
You'll join the Discord? Okay, Backroads. Or you can just DM kip.otg if you don't want to join the Discord and you just want to message me directly. All right, Tigger, I got your DM now. Yep. All right, got Tigger's DM.
Southwest 8710, Houston ground, runway 15 left. Via
Beautiful.
Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo.
All right, Tigger, there you go. Send it back to you. You just enter that code on their website. If you ever have any problems with it, let me know. Biggest Microsoft Flight Sim streamer. Not even close, but I still really, really love doing it. Only need to be big enough to have one person fly along, and that would make me happy.
Romeo Bravo, Romeo Alpha, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Victor.
I think V1 might be one of the biggest. London Controller is really big on YouTube. or sorry, really big on Twitch. V1 draws a huge audience, like 200-300 people most times. He's awesome to watch.
Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511, Hotel Alpha.
We're almost at 8 hours already. I could just stall.
That's what I said.
All right, message request from... Okay, I got a DM from Jeff. All right, Jeff, I got you. Gift card on the way on Discord. And just waiting for Backroads when you can hop in. I think I need to do another flight. You guys probably have to go to bed, but I think I should need to do another one. I need to grab like a protein shake and make sure I easily crush my 8-hour stream record. We're at like 7 hours and 48 minutes right now, roughly.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie and Delta.
Needs more flights.
Point Bravo 2 via Charlie and Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
No problem, Jeff. Live streams are really a fun part of the extended weekend. Appreciate you bringing the community together. Yep, it takes all of us. So yeah, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome for flying along so far too. So long today and all weekend. It's 3 days in a row. Tomorrow's the normal stream day too. So after work tomorrow, gonna have to do more.
Taxiway Papa, contact ground on 121.9.
Nice way to spend a long weekend though. So many flights.
121.9 Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for. I just want to make sure Backroads gets their code. All right, Chris is off to bed.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Good game, Couch 420. Nice hearing you on the ATC all day, dude.
Continuing taxi, turning right at the next intersection.
Don't sell yourself short. Most of us are here because we learned a bunch of stuff.
Alpha Bravo.
Well, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm glad they helped. I feel bad sometimes not making enough videos, but man, they take so long. Streaming is so much more fun. Just the real-time interaction and stuff is great. So that's why you see me streaming almost all the time and not really posting many videos. When did I start simming? Summer of 2020 with X-Plane 11. And then I switched quickly over to Microsoft Flight Sim when it came out at the end of the year. Yeah, I didn't really know anything before then. Knew nothing about planes, really. Discount codes may not be active yet? No way. Yeah, I have the receipt and everything. But I have you guys on Discord, so if for some reason it doesn't work, tried getting the Duke said incorrect discount code. Yeah, I'm sending you a screenshot from the PDFs. Let me check my email. Tigger says his showed active. Okay.
Houston ground, Southwest 8710.
All right, Cyber, have a good one, dude. No problem with this CJ4. Thanks for the 10 gifted earlier, Cyber. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this is taking long enough where I'm going to hit my 8-hour record with no flying necessary. So, all right. So Tigger, yours worked. Is it in a different spot on the site? Like, are there two fields or something? All right, Delta, have a good one, dude. Good night. Thanks for flying along the whole time. Maybe I with enough people going to bed, maybe I should end it after this. I'm almost at the 8-hour mark anyway. So much flying today. Yes, helicopter dusting action. No. All right, we'll do another one. All right, we'll do another one. Night, Wesley. 7 hours at 30, long haul flight. True, yeah, one long haul. I barely made it through one long haul flight. Didn't read the instructions. Have a gift card. Don't use it here. Oh, use it during checkout. Okay, okay. So you can only redeem it during the checkout then. All right, let's start planning the next flight. I still have to give one code to Backroads when he's around. But we'll do another flight, so I'll be here for the next hour or so. Dude, Johnny, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, dude.
Runway 18 left via blue. ONG C10 Charlie C11.
Pull up those stools.
Left, then Delta 8 Delta.
You'd fly, but you have a heating pad. Dude, that just sucks with the lawnmower, man. Appreciate you sticking around and watching, though, water cooled. That's a bummer, man. Yeah, one more flight. Let's do it.
Runway 18 left via blue on.
All right, I already reset.
Charlie 10, Charlie 11, cross runway.
Here we go. MKE. Where are we headed?
American 6823.
Somebody got a suggestion? Otherwise, I will do it. I will bring up the random flight finder. Thanks again for the 10 gifted, Johnny. Appreciate that, dude. Okay, Backroads. Crisp, join the Discord, not accept friend requests. Okay. Let me find you real quick. Crisp, I found you. All right, I found you. Let me send it over. And yeah, apparently you use it during checkout. All right, there you go. Just sent it. It's a screenshot from the PDF, but you just type that code in, and that'll give you the 25 during checkout. Congrats to the winners who worked tirelessly all day, 7 hours of flying for the chance to enter. Apparently Rex Accu season. Well, Rex Accu season probably a bad idea since seasons will come at the end of the year potentially with Flight Sim 2024. So I think that's a good point. It might not be worth it to buy Rex this late in the game, in the 2020 game. How far Chicago O'Hare? Let me check. Let's check Chicago. Chicago is very close. Yeah, it's only 58 miles, so that would be like a really short flight. That'd be a very short one. So we want to do something like, let's see, but like I'd say more than 200 miles is usually pretty good in a jet. I recognize almost none of these, so some are in Canada. We were heading west, so I think if we head like southwest, that could be fun. Continue the west direction. What's Butler? Too small to have an airport diagram. MSP is another excellent payware. MSP, Minneapolis, 258 miles to the west. That's a good one.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Alpha traffic.
Or St. Louis, 276. They're both good.
Short of Alpha Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Okay, we'll go St. Louis since Delta is retiring for the night and Johnny is flying. We'll go St. Louis. Okay, KMKE to KSTL. All right, let's generate a new one here. KMKE KSTL Cessna 25C CJ4.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Leaving the payload on automatic. Okay. Oh, this isn't going to be confusing at all. The Acra 5 to the Arch 2. Look at all the A's in this flight plan. All right, Delta, have a good one. The Duke is mine. Nice. Good choice, Jeff. Did you get the turbine? Turbine Duke is so good. I love the turbine Duke. All right, we got the Acra 5 to Acra and then the Arch 2 arrival. This will be fun. No problem, Backroads. Congrats. Enjoy. You got both. Nice. You went with a bundle. I fly the turbo. I fly the turbine more than the other two. I only really tried the pistons when I started, when I first downloaded them and tried them. But the turbine is so nice. I just like the speed. All right, flight level 430. Let me paste the route in the chat. What's up, Corey? Yep, we're still going. One more flight. All right, Milwaukee to St. Louis, 01 left for departure, which makes sense. All right, 25:58. So I'm going to go ahead and get the... Wait, did I even shut this thing off? No, I didn't. Sweet. We're just started up. We're just going to fuel it up while it's going. I'm sure this will be fine. We need 25:58 for our fuel. All right, there's 2564, and that's for a 2070 payload. All right, 2062 on the payload. There we go. The Arch 2 named. As you can see, the Gateway Arch on the approach. Oh, that sounds good.
Takeoff clearance for American 6823. Have a good one.
All right. Weight and balance are set. Let's get that yaw damper off. We're going to end up using heading and flight level change modes. Let me get the pitch trim set, nose down back in the green. All right, there we go. That's set. And let's try to delete the flight plan and see if that works. Invalid delete. I wonder if I could just like restart the entire thing. I guess I could power them off. I'll just import. That is fine. Over on Navigraph, I'll pull it into. Import sim brief. Waiting on the runway. All right. Oh, John, you got a gifted membership. Nice. Who is that from? Might have been from Cyber. Yeah, it was from Cyber. Thanks again, Cyber. Thanks again, Johnny. All right, got that. Oh, there we go. To STL, St. Louis. There we go. This is a huge airport. All right, we're going to end up maybe on one right for departure, and it's only 4,000 feet, though. Let's see what they give us. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It was one left, not one right. One left, sorry. Almost 10,000 feet. So we'll probably have to go all the way south here, taxiing. All right, ATIS is 26.4. I'm just going to use Say Intentions to pull those in. All right, 126.4.
Arriving and departing runways 1 left, 25 left, 31, 25 right, 1 right. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on
Acra 5 to
120.8.
Acra.
Advise on initial contact you have information
Runway 1
gone.
left.
General Mitchell International Airport, information.
I'll just mute that for a second. I got to put in the rest of the route first. Arch 2 arrival, runway. It's RBS for the transition, and then 30 right. 30 right has an ILS. We'll assume we get that through the only initial approach fix it has. Okay. Now we can do our takeoff because it knows the runway. And then over here, let's look for discos on the legs. There's one. And then one more. Vector. Okay. All right, we'll look up the departure chart in a minute. All right, let's listen to the ATIS again and get the
General Mitchell International
info
Airport. Information Golf.
Info Golf.
0152 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 8500 feet. Broken at 10000 feet. Solid overcast at 12000 feet. Temperature 17. Dew point 12. Altimeter 2980.
2980.
Arriving and departing runways 1 left, 25 left, 31, 25 right, 1 right. Visual approaches in use.
Alright,
Clearance delivery on 120.8. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. 2 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10.
Wrong frequency. Alright, clearance 120.8. Alright, now let's go to performance. Takeoff. Put in that info. It's 0, 0. Winds are calm. Temperature was 17. Oops. Yeah, 3600. Okay. 17 Celsius and 2980. Set. Runway length is 99. We have forever. We'll go flaps 0. Rotate is 106. All right, sent to the PFD. Keep our radios on that one. Flight plan on this one. All right. And we need our clearance now. All right, we're on with clearance. Let's grab that. I'm just sitting here parked outside this random ramp area. I'm sure this is fun. This is cool with them, I'm sure. All right, spoilers good. Just turn those off. And elevator pitch trim's good. All right, let's get our clearance. And where are we? Milwaukee. Milwaukee clearance. Couch Captains 323. Like to pick up our IFR clearance to St. Louis. 8:24 p.m. looks amazing. I like that we have the sun still coming up. Feels like we've gone like 24 hours, skipping all of the night. We got sunset, then we switched to sunrise. All right, my request is being sent still. There we go.
Couch Captains 323, Milwaukee clearance. Clear to St. Louis via the Acre A5 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 27000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.875. Squawk 6522.
All right, clear to St. Louis via the Acre 5 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 27,000, flight level 270. Departure on 135.875, squawk 6522, couch 323. (6522) in the transponder.
Couch 323, expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure.
We don't have to say that. Expect flight level 430, couch 323. I don't think we have to say that, do we? All right, 27,000 we get to climb up to right away. All right. Getting that in the autopilot. There, 27,000. Flight level change. Bring that up to 240 knots. All right, 240. Then we got the heading. We're going to want nav mode right after the heading, though. Heading on one left is 011. We had that set already. All right, 011. Cool. And let's get our taxi. Ground is on 21.8. Okay, Say Intentions tuned it. And we're expecting runway 1 left. Milwaukee ground, couch 323, ready to taxi with information Golf.
Couch Captains 323, Milwaukee ground, runway 1 left via Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Romeo, cross runway 25 left at your discretion.
All right, taxi to runway 1 left via Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Romeo, cross 25 left, couch 323. Should have said 323. Whoops. All right, let's see how good those taxi instructions are. Runway 1 left via Bravo, Romeo, cross runway 25 left at our discretion right there. And it said Alpha Romeo. I just think it just didn't need to say Alpha, but the rest of this is good. Alpha Romeo and then 25. Or sorry, then Romeo 5. I mean, we could probably go to Sierra, but they didn't tell us that. They just said Romeo, so we'll do full length, even though it's a little silly. All right, taxi light is on. Pitot heat is on. Parking brakes off. Nice donuts in the Vision Jet.
And request flight following.
Bonanza 4 Romeo Papa, taxi to runway.
All right. Going this way, follow the line to Romeo, cross 25 left. All right, here's our left turn onto Romeo, cross 25 left, and then continue via Romeo to the threshold. They said to cross at our discretion. What happened to the Vision Jet? Somebody hit a bump? Oh, no, there you are. You just disappeared because of the proximity. All right, crossing 25 left. Dude, the sun looks so good. Look at it. All right, I see it says Loc 1, so I need to hit nav to get back on our GPS. And then turn nav on again. There we go. We got LNAV 1 now. And yeah, flap 0 for the takeoff. So it's, the first constraint says at or above 11,000. So they gave us all the way up to flight level 270. Altimeter 2980 is in. All right, we're going to continue this way. Onto Romeo, all the way to 1 left threshold. All right, now let's get the departure procedure up in the background. So it looks like we need vectors, doesn't it? Top altitude assigned. And it says from Fanzi. So climb on assigned heading for vectors to Fanzi. So I am going to turn nav off. So we're going to stick on our... This is like a hybrid departure or whatever, so we'll see how it handles it. But it needs to give us a heading to get to Fanzi. So yeah, it says they're going to give us vectors to Fanzi. Jeff says, I got the Dukes loading into the airport. Nice. Mini game. Yeah, the installer. Did I ask you like the sim update 15 question? Then you have to like log in. Yeah, it's a lot.
X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway.
All right, Ninja. Yeah, up to you. You can go first. There are no rules. All right, trims are good. We're gonna switch to tower. I'm gonna use Say Intentions to switch to the tower. 124575, and then we'll put in 135875 on standby. There it is. Now let's call the tower now. Milwaukee Tower, Couch Captains 323. Holding short runway 1 left, ready for departure. Alright, they should give us like a heading or something. Pitot heat's on, landing lights on, nav and strobe are on.
Couch Captains 323, Milwaukee Tower, winds 280 at 6. Runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Couch 323. Alright, 1 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, there's 1 left on the paint. Hold the brakes. Full throttle. Make sure we get no takeoff message warnings. Looks good. Takeoff is shown. And our VR is 106. Alright, there's 60 knots, 70, 80, 90, V1. Rotate. We got a crosswind from the left, but it feels like we're getting pushed right. Alright, positive rate, gear up. $200 knots, flaps up. Bam. Already at 1,000 AGL. Alright, we're going to stay on this heading. They should give us headings once we get over to departure, so we'll find out. Autopilot's still off, believe it or not. Alright, ready for departure call out. Already at 3,500 feet. This thing trims out pretty nicely, actually. $5,000 feet. They're just letting us like open climb here.
Couch 323,
there we go.
contact departure.
Over to departure, Couch 323, see ya.
Good morning, Couch Captains 323. We're currently heading 00.
No, not right now. Not right now, Harley. Milwaukee departure, Couch Captains 323, 8,000, climbing flight level 270. We are heading north from
Couch
the airport
Captain
here.
323, Milwaukee departure, radar contact.
Alright, autopilot on. We're still on that heading to the north. Alright, they gave us radar contact. 10,000 feet, landing lights off. It's Flight Sim 2020 weather, John. I use Rex for the Accu season for the trees, but not. I don't have their weather one, Weather Force or whatever it is. All right, we're heading far away from the airport. We need a turn. Can we get direct to Fanzi, Couch 323? They're just gonna give it to us, so let's turn around. Turn to nav mode
Couch
on.
323, direct to Fanzi approved. Proceed direct Fanzi.
Proceeding direct Fanzi, Couch 323. All right, climbing to 27,000. Oh, the breakout. It's beautiful. Are we gonna go through this little section of clouds? I hope we dip our toes in here. And we get another little breakout. Yes. All right, let's do direct Fanzi now. Direct Fanzi execute. And I got nav mode on already. There are no holes through the clouds, really. All right, 16,000 already. Coming up on transition altitude. We'll just go standard right now. All right, standard is set 2992.
Couch 323, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb, maintain flight level 270, Couch 323. We were already doing that, so they're giving it again. You're digging the Duke, Jeff. It's so good. I love the Duke. I don't know if you're in the piston or the turbine. I've mostly spent my time in the turbine. They're both amazing, though. Jackson says, do you think PMDG is waiting to release the 777? Oh, for Flight Sim 2024. I have no idea. I wish I had an opinion on it, but I really don't fly the airliners that much. I'll hop in the Phoenix every now and then, but I mostly fly like
Couch 323,
turboprops.
contact Chicago Center on 123.825.
123.825, Couch 323, you see it? Oh, you crash, Speedy? All right, over to Chicago Center. Chicago Center, Couch 323, flight level 210, climbing 270. The turbine, yeah, dude, I love the turbine. Supposedly the turbine can take off at 1,000 feet. It's crazy. With full flaps, I think, probably. I tried it with approach flaps or like 50% flaps before, but one time I tried it when we were doing Papua New Guinea a couple weekends ago on the stream. I tried it with full flaps for the takeoff, and it got up real fast. Flew itself off the runway, yeah. You just got to make sure to not over torque it because it'll damage and destroy the engines. Like, it's pretty amazing. It's got so many failures, and it's so easy to over torque the engine. Like, it takes a lot to come up to get the power up, and then all of a sudden it ramps up super fast. So you can get like over 12 or 1300 on the torque way too easily and start damaging the engine. I have to repair my engines pretty often on the little tablet. All right, we're direct Fanzy. Let's bring up the departure. All right, here we are. The Accra 5 departure. Maintain 250 knots until advised. We climb at 240 in this, so it's no problem. All right, we're heading to Fanzy, and we are already above all of the altitude restrictions here, so no worries there. Are any of you guys... I don't know if anybody that's still here is on Say Intentions or not. I think I'm the only one. I think it was just Chris and Delta, and they're both getting tucked in now. Oh, full flaps? Yeah.
Altitude.
Yeah, John, this is live. It's hard to beat the live Microsoft Flight Sim weather. Like, I tried Active Sky recently because of how it works with Say Intentions. My understanding is like all the third-party weather options, all they can really do is the same stuff that we can do here in the weather menu. In the default weather menu, if you go in and you edit the layers of clouds and stuff, I think that's all they can do. But the Microsoft Flight Sim live weather uses that like media blue data for all the cloud formation, so you get much more like unique. I don't know if it's super accurate, but you get way cooler looking weather if you use the built-in Microsoft Flight Sim one. So I don't really recommend getting any third-party weather. Am I going to go to FS Expo? It's only like a 5-hour drive from LA, where I live. I'm thinking about it. I haven't registered or bought hotel reservations or anything. So, dude, the contrail. We just flew through Smoke's contrail. The only issue with me going is that I'm playing some music, live music with some friends on Friday night, that day that it starts. So I'll probably be a little hungover on Saturday. So waking up and then driving 5 to 8 hours to Vegas, I'm not sure how realistic that is. I really want to go, but at the same time, it's just the date they pick the one date, they pick the worst date. Just always works that way, doesn't it? Uber it. Yeah. Uber it. I remember when Uber first started, they used to have a flat rate from LA to Vegas. Look at this contrail. Smoke is Smoke's name checks out. Smokes, let's go. And this is what he's leaving behind for us. So I'm not sure if this is the contrail anymore or not. It might be. It's kind of hard to tell. Aren't they building a rail? I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard that so many times. But won't it? It'd probably take them like 10 years. Okay, no, these are just clouds at this point, I think. I do see a contrail up there that is, I think, Smokes. It looks like these are just some little wispy clouds up here. Oh, you're back in, Ninja? Nice. $10 million miles in the sky. Like Verizon Wireless. I don't know if they'll ever finish the, like, when will the rail be finished? It's not going to help me in a few weeks. Johnny says, planning on leaving Sunday night. Southwest, change your flight.
Couch Captain's 323, unknown, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Unknown. Climb and maintain flight level 340, Couch 323. All right, 340, flight level change, climb detent. Let's get that in there, 340. Let's bring our speed to 250, that's fine. This thing is a rocket ship. Oh, it's an old Eminem line? Oh, a song about smoking in a plane. Stop your sim from freezing. I mean, I also get stutters, so I have a lot installed, so... And I have Ultra for the traffic. I would, if you have live traffic turned on, I would turn live traffic off and just leave... live traffic is a CPU killer. It takes so much processing for it to inject and control all the live traffic. So I pretty much always have live traffic turned off and just have multiplayer turned on. I think that's like, you could probably like get 50% better performance just turning off live traffic. So you can do that if you're already in the sim by going here, go to general options and then go to data and then make sure you turn live real world air traffic off. You could do it from here or you could do it from the world menu, but since you're already here, from the world map in the flight conditions tab. But yeah, if you're already in, just turn it off there in the data section. That'll turn it all off. They claim Brightline West will be available 2028, closer to 2030. Yeah, I just assume like any public transportation improvement like that is going to take absolutely forever. I love taking the train, dude. I would take the train to Vegas. I would probably visit Vegas more often if there was a train. I used to go all the time. All right, we're direct hull now. Coming up on flight level 340. All right, here comes our altitude alert. 1,000 to go.
Altitude.
Your sim froze again. Yeah, Ninja, turn off live traffic if you have it on. Leave multiplayer on, but turn live traffic off. It takes so much processing power, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Especially because with the Microsoft Flight Sim built-in live traffic, you can't even control how many planes it's injecting. And it tends to do a lot of traffic, so... I love when you can just see the ground through the cloud holes in the clouds like this. It's the best. Is that what the name of the train's gonna be, Sean? Brightline West? All right, probably need to pull back on my speed here. Yep, all right, we're at 34,000. All right, back to cruise settings. We'll see what we get at with 94%. Oh, it is going to be called. Okay. I mean, if they're going to start it, I mean, I hope they finish it. That's the big thing. Like, they can start as many projects as they want, but until they finish it and I can buy a ticket, I'm just going to be skeptical that it'll exist. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, you're building a train to Vegas. Tell me when it's done. Oh, they already have service from Florida? Miami to Orlando. Okay, awesome. Well, that's good if they have a track record of actually finishing the projects. Nice. I absolutely love taking the train.
Couch 323, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb, maintain, flight level 390. Couch 323. That was a good voice. All right, flight level change. Mach 0.65. Back in the climb detent. Up we go. Let's see, it's 390 what we got in sim brief. Now we got 430 actually. Let's see if we get even higher. In climb mode, yep. Time to grab a fresh glass of wine. Nice. 11:36. Terrible influence. Sorry, dude. Thanks for sticking it out. Yeah, I had my one beer. I probably won't have another one. You know what I really need is to go grab like something to eat. I haven't eaten since breakfast I had breakfast at like 11 or something, so I haven't eaten in 9 hours. Probably go grab one of my shakes from the fridge. Get some calories going before I pass out. Actually, I'm going to go do that real quick. Just going to grab it from the fridge. Use the restroom. I'll be right back, dudes. Or should I put that rest stop message higher? Maybe a little higher? It's got to be perfectly... Oh, maybe... No, not up there. I guess that'll have to do. The chat is also so tiny. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Now that I see it, I just gotta fix it. Still tiny. All right, I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Quick, grabbing a quick drink from the fridge.
Altitude. All right, back. Record time.
Oh, I got an alt. Oh, did I got overspeed? Oh, we're good. Oh, whew. Oh, I'm still on the climb detent though. Oh, that was perfect timing, wasn't it? We're almost at our ceiling too. What's up, back? Marathon stream, yep. This is the last flight though. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I'll have to find out what I'm gonna do for dinner by the time we get there, it'll be like 9:30 or 10 p.m. But grabbed a protein shake. Gotta keep it going. Always happens to you, yeah. Luckily, since it's not a human. Wait, it says nobody's listening. Nobody's listening on 132.825. I'm just gonna connect to the latest frequency. Let's see what we have. We have center on 12035, and let's see what they say. Center, Couch Captains 323, checking in. Let's see if we get anybody here. Tacos. Oh, that sounds so good. Let's see if this is a real center frequency.
Couch Captains 323, Chicago Center. Good morning.
All right, Chicago Center, nice. All right, we're on with somebody. I think I got so far away. Wait, they didn't pass me off though, right? I'm sure it's my fault, but... Oh, I think maybe I didn't even tune into the correct frequency last time. Oh yeah, wait, no, I did, because I had Chicago Center, so they said climb maintain 340, then 390, then it said nobody's listening. 132.825. Yeah, that was the last frequency we were on. I'm not sure, but we're on with Chicago Center now, so I think we're good. Uh-oh, the live police chase LA YouTube channel just went live. I'm gonna have to turn that on in the background on my tablet. How can I not watch this? There's a YouTube channel called Live Police Chases. You know, like 19 out of 20 times it's in Los Angeles. Pursuit started. You turn the traffic option off. Yeah, if you had live traffic on Speedy, it really, really degrades your performance, especially at big airports. There's so many planes. And if you miss having the other, like normally there's enough multiplayer traffic in the sim, in my opinion, where the skies do not feel empty. Unless you're in the middle of nowhere, like maybe you want to turn AI or live traffic back on. But for me, multiplayer is enough, and the performance increase you get by turning live traffic off is very, very worth it, I think. Oh, Corey, you're slowing for the pack? Okay. Your smokes, let's go, right? It must be you. You're the only one in front of us. Well, there's Shroomhead over here in the PC6. I can never keep track of like the YouTube versus gamer tags, you know, all that, the name differences. On YouTube, you can change your name on YouTube by changing your channel name. Like everyone on YouTube has a channel, even if you don't post stuff. So if you just go to your channel and then customize it, and you could go into the info or whatever, that's where you can change your name. Just for those of you that want to change. Yeah, I think a long time ago, like my main one was using a different name, and it's nice to be able to change it. Corpo says I grilled some porterhouse steaks. Mrs. Corpo made twice baked potatoes, corn on the cob, and pasta salad. That sounds so good. I love all of that. Sounds delicious. I'm sitting here with a protein shake, and you're describing that meal to me? How dare you? Adam says I have 13900K, 3080 Ti. I always wondered. Fly-by-wire injector. Oh yeah, FSLTL. Yeah. Wait, were you using live traffic and FSLTL at the same time? That would be an insane amount of injection if you can run them both at the same time. Yeah, definitely need to turn it off in the world map at least. But it's possible if you turn off live traffic in the world map, then it's off. If you go into the data settings and turn it off, then it like grays it out on the world map, so you can't even choose it as an option. So it's either one of those being off does the same thing. Oh, you forgot to turn it off. Oh, man. Yeah, if you turn it off now, I'm sure you're getting a huge boost in performance. But yeah, it doesn't, like, yeah, if you turn it off in the settings, it makes it so you can't turn it on the world map. The one in the settings kind of trumps the setting from the world map, if that makes sense. Sean says, guy in the police chase channel is in a hurry to catch the end of the stream. I got it on the side on my tablet right now. Oh, is this San Diego? I think it might be San Diego, not LA. It says LASD. But then it says it's on CBS in Los Angeles. I don't know. The guy in this silver pickup truck. Maybe it's wait, what's LAS? Oh, Sheriff's Department, right? LASD. I was thinking San Diego. Why would it be called LA San Diego? Okay, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, LA Sheriff's Department. Yeah, Sheriff's Department Chase, yeah. My brain is fading right now, I guess. Hey, we beat the we beat the stream record. I did 8 hours before, I think was the max. Now I'm at 8 hours and 38 minutes. Actually, it might be a little less than that since I actually turned it on. Definitely a marathon. All right, top of descent's in 7 minutes, it says. 45 miles. Yeah, all in a day's work. Can you imagine doing this every day for like 8 hours? It'd be so draining. It's a lot. Not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty tired. All right, we should get to send via the Arch 2. All right, let's check the chart and see what our bottom altitude is on the Arch 2. And we're coming from Roberts VOR up here. And then let's see which direction we're going. Petty. Scott. Okay, we're going to the south here. So our bottom is going to be 6,000. I'm just going to put that in and just request that we get the descent via the SID or via the star. Just so we don't have to do any step downs. We can just do a continuous descent with VNAV or just let it do all the step downs for us. Jeff, yeah. Jumping in, then learning the buttons. Yeah. It takes a little bit to get used to it. It's not bad, though. Luckily, the checklists are pretty thorough in that thing. I think even in the in-sim checklists, if you hit Shift-C, are really thorough, if I recall correctly. You're treating it as a pilot passed out, figure it out event. Nice. Sounds fun, actually. You can always repair the engines like mid-flight, I think, with the tablet. Sim keeps freezing after you turned it off. Yeah, I mean, turning it off should only help. I mean, you could reduce your settings. I mean, I use the high-end settings and graphics. I'm in 4K though, but I use high-end and then I turn a few things like clouds to ultra for obvious reasons.
Couch Captains 323, Chicago Center. Expect the ILS runway 30 left approach into St. Louis via the Cohoop 1 arrival. All right, just a heads up. IFR approaches are still under development.
They gave us a
so
different
they might not
arrival.
work as expected right now. We're working on improvements daily, but prepare for a bumpy arrival.
They gave us a
Couch
different
Captains
arrival.
323, Chicago Center, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level 310, couch 323. All right, I didn't reply to the rest of it, but it sounds like they're changing our arrival. All right, they're bringing us down to flight level 310. We will gladly start the descent. It says 5 minutes for the descent anyway. 389, so almost 400 knots, 4 times 5, 2,000. I'll do 1,900. All right, 1,900 on the vertical speed.
Descend via Coop 1 for the ILS runway 30 left approach into St. Louis. Altimeter 2988.
All right, descend via the Coop 1 arrival for the ILS 30 left into St. Louis, couch 323. All right, let's look up the Coop 1. And they gave us the altimeter 2988. Put that in the standby down here.
Couch
Right there.
323. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right heading 220. Vectors for the ILS runway 30 left approach.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right heading 220. Couch 323. I had to check the transcript. All right, so I guess we're not doing the star. All right, right turn 220 and 6,000. All right, that simplifies it a little bit. We'll just keep descending here. They were going to have us do the Coop 3. I just want to see if it's in there. Yeah, okay, there's the Coop 1. Okay, I guess it would be the Coop 1. I mean, I guess I'll put that in just in case. I think this is what we ran into when we were going to Milwaukee. I think it's the same bug where like it doesn't make sense for them to change the entire arrival. It might be off the whole, like, total opposite side. Let's look at the chart here and just see. St. Louis charts. Star. There's a Coop 1 and a Kayla 3. So they said Coop. Yeah, Coop is if we're approaching from the west, so it doesn't make sense here. This was the arch coming from the northeast. So yeah, the Coop does not make sense. I think it's just a bug with the it's a bug with this the dynamic star stuff that they're working on. So we're just gonna follow their instructions here, descend for the ILS 30 left. It's not as cool as doing a star, but it is simpler just to descend down to 1 altitude. Don't even need VNAV or anything. Oh yeah, I should switch to heading mode. Whoops. There we go. Heading 220, so I'm late on that. Yeah, they're having us just go to like intercept the localizer, so let's set up for the ILS 30 left. So we had 30 right, let's change to 30 left, and I'll just pick the only IAF that's in there, execute. And I'm just gonna remove this star. Just clean up our flight plan a bit. All right, we got a discontinuity. We're just gonna tell it to go direct to the first waypoint, I think.
14 right. Visual approaches in use.
And we're picking some other ATISN. Just change it off there. All right, let's take a look here. Flight plan, direct Jarkey. Okay, so we'll fix the discontinuity. All right, so we got a little bit of reference here just for the approach because they're not using our star anymore. Level of detail sliders, mine are both only at 100. It's lower than you think. I pretty much go and turn on the high-end setting, the high-end graphics preset, not ultra. And then I go and I tick a bunch of things from high up to ultra, like clouds. And that's all I do. I personally, like, I would rather have better frame rate and better performance than a slightly better graphic fidelity. It doesn't matter that much to me. It already looks good enough. It looks so good already. Like, I have no complaints. And then things, you know, when you have stuff like Rex AccuSeason for the trees and like the colorizing the terrain throughout the seasons, it adds a lot to it. So, you know, when I get a 4090, I'm on a 4080, which is great. 4090 is just next level, especially for 4K that I'm running. The performance difference between a 4080 and a 4090 on 1080 or 1440p is not much from what I saw. But the performance difference if you're running 4K from a 4080 to a 4090 is supposed to be pretty significant. There were some charts I saw probably like 6 months ago, maybe. But yeah, 4080 to 4090 only really mattered huge if you're running 4K. And now I'm running 4K. I wasn't when I got the 4080. Oh, Corpo, you got the Arch 2. Are you using Beyond ATC, Corpo? Yeah, I think right now with Say Intentions, it's this bug. They're working on getting these dynamic stars and arrivals. Like, they're going to change. There's all this dynamic stuff going in. So I think what they're doing is trying to, like, they're getting away from just following your flight plan from SimBrief to the T. They're trying to make things dynamic so it will change the approach, or the arrival even, not just the runway, potentially, like mattering the weather situation and all that. But it seems like it's trying to change the last two flights, it tried to change our arrival, and now it just tells us to descend and then, you know, vectors for the approach. So yeah, it seems like they should have just stuck with the Arch. RBS Arch 2 arrival, and then just had us descend down. But they're going to vector us. They'll probably forget to vector us at the very end again, but yeah, it's fine. They'll get improved in the future. Doesn't bug me. But we are going to have to... Okay, there's moods. What is going on here, though? What is that? Is that supposed to be some kind of reversal? I think we're just going to go direct Fonty. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. I mean, we're going to get vectored anyway. We're on a heading. So I'm just leaving this here for reference. And then let's double check that we have the right stuff here in Navigraph. All right, so we got the 30 left. That's the RNAV. Where's the ILS 30 left? Here we go, 30 left, and I'm just gonna choose moods. Okay. And then let's get rid of the arrival. Clean up our charts here. All right. So we got this 1115 for the ILS for the localizer frequency. I'm gonna put that in. Yeah, I had it on manual. I could clear the manual to put it back on auto if I want. I just like to put it in advance. 1115, 111.5, nav 1, 111. Oops, gotta put the point. 0.5, nav 2. All right, those are set. Once we get close enough, we'll see the blue. See the blue localizer needles here. We're still 91 miles from Fonty. It says we only need 1,500 feet per minute for the VNAV, so I'm gonna make our descent a little more shallow. Actually, let me just use VNAV to get down. I'll just make it a little more shallow, turn on VNAV, we'll catch up. Yeah, it says 1,500 required. Top of descent's not for 6 minutes, so I'm just gonna do 1,000 feet per minute, and then eventually it'll catch up to our VNAV profile. All right, let's change it up. We've been on 90s playlist for like 6 hours. Philip, welcome to the Couch Captains, dude. Thanks, man. Let's go back to, well, we did 80s, we did 90s. Let's do 2000s. Who knows what's going to be in the 2000s playlist, though? This could be horrible. Alrighty. How's it going, Phil? All right, 22,000 feet. They said to descend 6,000. We're still doing that. 1,100 on the VNAV. We're doing 1,000. We'll catch up to the VNAV profile. 260 knots. We'll need to pull that back when we get to 10,000 feet. Oh, X Defiant? Is it good? Just don't dox me, okay, Philip? COD plus Overwatch? I haven't even watched it. I think I turned it on Twitch for like 5 seconds and wasn't really paying attention, so I know nothing about it. COD plus Overwatch. Sounds like something I would not play anymore. COD doesn't interest me anymore. Overwatch is good though. I don't know. Maybe it would. I actually like Overwatch a lot. Just nobody ever wanted to play it. Terrible game balancing. Sounds about right for any new like competitive kind of game. All right, coming up on 20,000 feet.
Alaska 993 cleared through Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo Alaska 993.
I can't tell if that was a human or AI right there. Sometimes the responses I can't tell. We're flying to St. Louis from Milwaukee. I've been streaming all day. Almost 9 hours. We started on the East Coast. What was our first airport? Anyway, we went to like, was it Washington? We went from like Washington to Maine. Then we went to, what was before Milwaukee? I forget. I could look at my flight plans. We've been flying all day. This is like flight number 6 or 7, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Detroit first, then Milwaukee, and now St. Louis. Losing track. Yeah, if I look at the SimBrief dashboard, let's see. Oh, we went to Syracuse too. What's PWM? Oh, Portland, right? We went from Portland to Syracuse, Syracuse to DTW. Wait, did we actually do that flight? I think we did. I think we did 5 or 6 flights today.
Duke 28 Hotel Delta, London Control, identified. QNH 1014.
Oh no, we started with LaGuardia. Yeah, LaGuardia to Portland, Portland to Syracuse, Syracuse to Detroit, Detroit to Milwaukee, now Milwaukee to St. Louis. What was that, 5? 1, 2, 4, 5. I think we did 5. I think this is our 5th flight. And all of them are like, you know, hour, 1 to 2 hour, 1 hour, hour and a half. Something like that. But yeah, we've covered some ground here for sure.
2 Delta Bravo, final destination KC, Atlantic City. Roger.
Portland landing was so socked. Oh yes, I did, yeah. It was like 50, like it was overcast at under 200 feet easily, maybe even ground level. It was like, there was 1 mile or less of visibility. It was horrible. So yeah, I turned off, because we did the harbor visual approach and I wanted to see it. I turned off the live weather at the end because yeah, it was just too much. This is 2000s playlist. Unable next altitude. All right, we're under 18,000. 2988 now on the altimeter. That's the last thing they gave us. We're bringing it home. Well, St. Louis isn't my home, but it's our home. It's our home for today. So many contrails. Oh, Zagerman got him the Super Hornet. He's at 50,000 feet. All right, 16,000. We're still 52 miles from Fonte, though. Still on that heading they gave us. Oh, you were AFK trying to catch up? Yeah, you'll need maybe time acceleration. But hey, if I'm the first one down, I can watch you all land. As is tradition. All right, let's get the ATIS for real this time. 125, 025. 025 in COM 2. We're still 61 miles from the airport, so we might not get this for 5 minutes or so. AFK. Away from keyboard. Yeah, it is a lot of flights. I don't know if Zagerman's coming to intercept or not. He's super high. We can see his contrail though. His chemtrail behind him. Look at that. All right, let's check in with Uncle Harley, AI. Hey, Harley, just wanted to check in and see if you want to give any final... No, why does he always do that? I'm turning it off again. Turn it back on. I think as soon as you turn on the intercom, he like checks in with you. I should wait till he says his first little bit here, and then I'll ask him a question. Okay, maybe he's not gonna. All right, pull back on our power a bit so we can get to 250 knots at 10,000. All right, I think he stopped talking. Let me see if he has any parting words. All right, Harley, we're on our way into our final destination in St. Louis. Do you have any final words or poetry you'd like to share with us before we're done for the day?
Well, as we head into St. Louis, remember, the sky's not the limit. It's just the beginning. Safe landing, Captain.
That's it? All right. Short but profound. The sky's not the limit. It's just the beginning. Uncle Harley. Yeah, Ninja, you could go to turn on developer mode in the options and see what's bottlenecking it. But if you have an older CPU, like an older setup in general, like it's just hard. You might need to like turn the graphics settings as low as possible, like try the low preset and just trial and error, see what helps. See if that helps things. If it does, then bump them up a little bit more. So profound, yeah. Oh, we got some like 2000s pop punk sounding stuff now. All right, 33 miles until Fonte. Oh, the PC's from 2021. It just matters the components, but yeah, I mean.
Contact St. Louis approach
on St. Louis.
119.15.
119.15, couch 323. Let me double check the transcript. Did he say 1.5? 119 or 1.5, yeah, St. Louis approach. All right, let's switch over. St. Louis approach, couch captains 323. 13,000 descending 6,000 on a 220 heading. All right, we can finally see ourselves on the map over here. We're gonna need a right turn.
323 St. Louis approach. Good morning, altimeter 29er88.
All right, 29er88, that's what we have in. It's gonna switch to green needles and put in the final approach course, 303, since we're on a heading on autopilot. Course knob, 303. All right, 303 is in work. Yeah, a little less than a 90-degree turn to get onto course. Joe Jackson. It's funny how much of this copyright-free music sounds like popular music. There's still a lot. It's just like, wait, is that like yesterday we heard one that sounded like straight up like ZZ Top? Like it sounded like they almost ripped off the riff from Sharp Dressed Man. But you have a 512 stick in your PC. You're not running Microsoft Flight Sim off like a USB drive, are you? Like a thumbstick, are you? Or you're talking about like an M2 drive? You must be talking about an M2 drive. An NVMe drive. All right, at 11,700, pulling back on the throttle more. Approach, can we get cleared for the ILS 30 left approach? Couch 323. I'm just asking for them to clear us so I don't have to ask them for descents and stuff. Just want it to work for this last one all the way. What? Christmas music again. Oh, it's happy birthday. Skipping that. Okay, yeah, you're using an M2 for everything. Okay, yeah. Just had to double check. All right, I didn't get the minimums in yet, I don't think. 783 for the minimums. So I'll do 790. All right, minimum set. Final approach course is in. And we'll need the tower frequency up here. Oh no, 3 tower frequencies. Not sure which tower frequency they're going to use. Oh yeah, they're per runway, but Say Intentions will only pick one of them. And we're doing 30 left, which happens to be the first one, so maybe 118.5. We'll just guess at that, and we'll hear what they say when they give it to us. How can you check which one's being bottlenecked? You need to turn on the developer mode in general options, and then developer, I think it's the last one, turn it to on. After that, you put your mouse at the very top of the screen. It'll give you a little tiny menu that shows up. Under there, you go under debug, and then show or display FPS is one of the options. And when you turn that on, it'll show your FPS in the top right corner. And part of that, it'll say like limited by or something like that. All right, there's 10,000 feet, 250 knots. That was so lucky that I hit that speed. I got about 70%. They didn't reply to us about the about the vector there, did they? Main thread CPU. Yes. It generally in Microsoft Flight Sim, you're almost always going to be limited by your CPU because it does not multi-thread well. I think they're making that improvement in Flight Sim 2024, but it's essentially using one core for the majority of the processing, and therefore almost everybody is limited by their CPU. The only way to improve it really is getting a CPU that's very, very good at single core processing, like the X3D series. So 7800 X3D is what I upgraded to a while back when I did my upgrade, and it's incredible. That's going to change in Flight Sim 2024, though, when it has better multi-threading. So for now, those very single core performance CPUs are good, but it won't always be that way. Like Flight Sim 2024 should make it better for everybody. All right, I'm just gonna turn here. I don't want to wait for them to clear us. I'm just turning. Couch 323 is turning for the ILS 30 left. I'm just telling them we're doing it. We need to get down to 2200.
Couch 323, descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right heading 320. Vectors for the ILS, runway 30 left approach.
Descend and maintain 6,000, right turn 320, couch 323. I'm not going to do 320. We're at a better vector here. Going to ignore them a little bit. I probably am not going to FS Expo because I'm playing music that Friday night, playing live music, performing live music. So I anticipate Saturday morning is going to be rough, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to make a like 5 to 8 hour drive to Vegas. So probably not.
Good morning, folks. We're currently cruising at 79472.
Harley with the
303 degrees at 280.
with the briefing. I just play music for fun, like with some friends here and there a couple times a year. Nothing too serious.
Street Louis Lambert International Airport, where we're headed, has a rich history. It was the first airport with an air traffic control system way back in the 1920s. If you have any questions about our flight or aviation,
1920s, 1920s. I play guitar, primarily guitar, but I've been playing bass a lot to fill in for our bassist who's filling in on drums for someone else. So there's a lot of shifting around, but yeah, mostly guitar and bass. Electric guitar, electric bass. I've been playing for a long time, but yeah, I play with some friends once or twice a year. So we have other friends that are like in more serious like bands that play all the time. So sometimes they'll ask us to like open for them with a couple covers or something. So we're glad to do it. It's a lot of fun. All right, we got approach localizer 1. All right, intercepting the localizer. Yes. And we already have glide slope. I got minimums in. I'm just going to tell them we've intercepted the localizer. Couch 23 has intercepted the localizer for ILS 30 left. All right, they should pass us off to tower. If they don't, we're just going to do it ourselves.
Couch 323, cleared ILS, runway 30 left approach.
Nice. Cleared ILS 30 left approach. Couch Captain 323. All right, nice. They cleared us. All right, so we would get down to 2200, well, 4500 before Fonte. And I should just hit... VNav is on... Okay, there we go. Okay, VVS. Yeah, it's saying no on the path. I think it's because I need to descend faster. We're just going to do that, go to flight idle. Live music, that's awesome. Oh, you're a bass player. Nice, dude. Purely accidental. Used to play venues in Williamsburg. Oh, no, the lead singer passed. I'm sorry, dude. That is so cool you play music, though, man. Enough to Drop the name of your band. We don't even have a band name. We just like make a new one up every time because we barely play, but it's a lot of fun. We always have a good time. I think there's a pretty big crossover between like people that do things like flight sim and gaming in general and music. Like, you know, technically, people are technically proficient at things, and playing guitar is one of those things. Hey, there's the arch. We didn't get the arrival, but we can see the arch from here in all of its chunky glory from a distance. Oh, modular synth nut, nice. Do you watch Andrew Huang on YouTube? That guy is so fun to watch. He gets into all the modular stuff so much. I'm sure there are way more like content creator musicians that do it, but I used to watch him quite a bit. Synths are really fun. I had like a little Korg mini log for a bit that was really fun. Huang, yeah. Maybe I'm saying his last name wrong. Skipping this song. Next.
Couch 323, contact St. Louis Tower on
Nice.
118.5.
All right, we got the right frequency. Over to tower 118.5, couch 323. See it? I think I might mess it up by switching the frequency too fast after I transmit, so I'm waiting. All right, now we're switching. St. Louis Tower, couch 323, ILS 30 left. All right, we see the glide slope above us. We got V path on now. Beautiful.
Couch Captain 323, St. Louis Tower, turn right, final. Heading 060 vectors for the ILS runway 30 left approach.
No, that's a bad vector. We're already established on the localizer for 30 left. Couch 323. You are wrong. We're not going to turn. And we're at idle.
323, winds 300 at 14.
Okay, there we go.
Runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, couch 323. All right. Landing light on, seatbelt sign on. We're not on the glide path yet, but we'll sync the heading bug straight ahead. We're on V path, but not glide slope. Sending to 2200 for the FAF. Actually, I need to give it 100 feet more. There we go. Some of you guys are like right behind me. Zagerman's right behind me in the Hornet. He's coming in hot.
He's
going to pass right in front of us. Oh, information
St.
Lima?
Louis Lambert International Airport. Information Lima.
All right, it's way too late for that.
0351 Zulu.
We're just going to turn it off.
Wind calm.
All right, we have Lima. Yes, we have it. That's right. Use the entire tank on the afterburner to catch up. Good use of taxpayer money. Gotta put on unlimited fuel. Unlimited fuel for that thing. Afterburners on at all costs. All right, 5 mile final. Almost at the glide path. Glide slope, sorry. All right, 1 dot away. Let's get gear and flaps 1 out. Need to add power. All right, we're on the glide slope. Let's check our go around. Climbing right turn 3000. Set the altitude to 3000. Sync the heading bug straight ahead. Let's get Uncle Harley to give us a tell the passengers we'll be landing soon. Hey Harley, can you make an announcement to the passengers that we'll be landing shortly? All right, let's see how he does. I should ask him to rhyme.
Sure thing. Here's an announcement for the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We will be landing shortly at St. Louis Lambert International Airport. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you.
That's it? Okay, can you make the announcement again, but remind them that they can continue smoking cigarettes because it's allowed on our flight? Thanks. All right, let's get them to let them know they can keep smoking.
Delta cleared to land,
Very important.
32, caution wake turbulence. Cleared to land, runway 32, Mooney 8.
Sure thing. Here's a quick announcement for you. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder that smoking cigarettes is allowed on this flight. Please enjoy your journey.
He got a little louder. He started speaking up. All right, good job, Harley. All right, 100 knots, looking good. Flaps are fully down.
422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway
Gear is
22,
down.
traffic on short final.
500 feet, AGL.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike. Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, enter left downwind.
All right, let's turn off the autopilot.
Left downwind, expect
Autopilot off.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
We got 7 knots, probably like 2 or 3 knots from the left.
500.
Oh, Zegerman's down. I didn't see him buzz us. Whoops, 4 white. Oh, yaw damper's still on. Yaw damper off. Uh-oh, very high now. All right, I'm going idle. I'm gonna slip it a little bit in a jet. This is fine. I mean, it's aerodynamics, right? It'll work.
001 Bravo, hold short of runway tree traffic on final.
All right, there's minimums.
Holding short of runway tree Beechcraft, November 9001 Bravo.
Ready on the spoilers. Spoilers out.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo.
All right.
Make right traffic, runway 29 report midfield. Making right traffic.
I don't know which way. Probably to the left we exit.
Bravo Charlie.
This looks like a taxiway. Hopefully it's not a runway.
Couch 323, welcome to St. Louis. Contact ground on 127.55.
Over to ground 12755, couch 323, thanks. 12755. All right, let me see if I can catch some of you guys landing. Where am I? Where are you all? Oh, there. Slow down this camera. All right, underdogs first. A320. You still in the Delta livery? Looks like it. That tail. Oh, buttered. No milk, all butter. All right, we got smokes. Oh, Corpo's coming on the left side, right here. He's on the parallel. Another Airbus. Banana yellow, followed by Trojan in the Vision Jet. He's got the banana yellow livery, so he gets an automatic +5 points. Spirit, of course. I think he touched the center line. He's still touching the center line. Somebody stop the man. Trojan's down in the Vision Jet. No wheels yet. It's a hoverboard landing. Welcome to St. Louis. Grab a beer before you leave. Oh, Steve, you play keyboards and guitar? Yes. Okay, Raccoon and Smokes are on their way in still. For 30 left, it looks like. Let me get that ground frequency in. 118925, it looks like. Parking brake is on, taxi light on, strobes and nav light off, pitot heat off.
Right base, runway 22. Right base, runway
And
22,
flaps up.
9001 Bravo.
Fixing the nose pitch trim, or the elevator pitch trim here. To nose down. There we go. All right, there. 14 smokes at 1,400 feet. This music. Bring up the airport diagram, see where we're parking. I don't know if they have Navigraph info. We'll see that the taxiway sounds like. We want to go up here to GA parking near Victor 1. We're down here at Mike. We're going to have to cross 2 runways.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxi.
Zagerman coming in hot. Oh, he got a little dust up. Little dust up action. And he's gone. Warp speed landing. All right, let's get these instructions, see what they say. St. Louis ground, couch 323, clear of runway 30 left at Mike. Request parking at GA, general aviation parking near Victor 1 and Victor 2.
Lima Juliet.
Oh, there's an FBO to the south, too. All right, I gave him the harder one to the north. This one to the south is an FBO. Right here.
Couch Captains 323, St. Louis ground. Taxi to general aviation parking via Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie. Have a good day.
Whoa. GA parking via Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie. You have a good day. Couch 323. See ya. We'll check that in a second. Smokes is coming in. Little crab into the wind on the left. Beautiful. Oh yeah, the flare. He is in the flare. Gonna set that butt down. Boop. Keeping the nose up. A little bit of a wheelie for bonus points. 14 out of 10 rating. The wheel up adds a couple points instantly. Is that a car out there? Oh, there's a truck crossing it at the same time. All right, that'll be fine. Oh, no bug. Oh, you had the luggage door open. All right, Raccoon's still coming in 1,800 feet in the Honda Jet. This will be the end of it finally, Ninja. Sorry, I've been on for 9.5 hours. This is the end. All right, so they gave us. Let's review those taxi instructions. Delta Charlie 5 Charlie. So Delta's here, Charlie 5's here, and then Charlie's here. So this would bring us over to this FBO, which is fine. I mean, it's still a legit FBO. So, yeah, it works. So go here, turn left to get onto Charlie 5. We got the signs for it right in front of us. For some reason, they want us to make this little turnaround here. All right, Raccoon's at under 1,000 AGL. We'll move back and watch. Then we'll do the taxi and see what this FBO is all about. He's invisible so far. We'll see him shortly. Yeah, sounds good, Ninja. I'll be on again tomorrow. Regularly scheduled Tuesday stream right after work. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, the usual. All right, Raccoon's still up there. The approach lighting system is gnarly. There's the ILS. Oh yeah, he's in sight now. Here we go, Honda Jet action.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, continue taxi hold short of runway 12.
Continuing taxi holding short of runway 12, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
He's landing in the slow lane. But so smoothly. Ooh. 5 feet per minute? 7? That was the softest landing. If it has a baby on board sticker, you'd believe it. How soft that landing was. All right, let's get our taxi on. No, I'm not gonna taxi it. I'm just gonna come over to where you guys are at. I'm just gonna creep behind underdog over here at this random gate that I don't belong in. Did the avionics and the carbon cub get updated? If they implemented the new G3X Touch that got released with the SIM update, then yes. Then it's using the new G3X Touch. I didn't know if the carbon cub did it or not. Sounds like it might have. So yeah, it's got a brand new G3X Touch. That's also in other plans, like anything that uses a G3X Touch. If the developer updated it, it'll use the new one. Kind of like how we got the big G1000 update back in the day. Oh, my spoilers are still up. You're right. There we go. Spoilers down. Thanks. All right, let's get this thing shut off. Lights off. Battery off. Engines off. And then I can turn my brain off as well. Very important. Climate controls off. Avionics off. Standby instruments off. Generators off. Bam. Just parked right here in the middle of nowhere. I am ready to be done. 9.5 hours, a record. Mentally, it feels great. Also feels tiring. That was a lot of flying this weekend. What do we do? Like 20 hours of streaming in the last 3 days or something? Great long weekend. It's been fun flying in the jets too. I like switching it up. It's a good time. Whew. All right, guys. GG's.
Runway 21 via Delta and Echo Cessna 908 Charlie.
Yeah, Corpo, thanks for flying along, dude. No problem at all. Great flying with all you guys as usual. Zagerman's in the Carbon Cub right now. Wait, isn't that CC19? Yeah. All right, guys. Good game. Yeah, was that 3 days in a row? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and actually Tuesday is my normal day, so I'll be on again tomorrow. It'll be 4 days in a row. Probably, unless I'm just like streamed out and maybe I need a day off, but I'll probably be on tomorrow after work. All right, dudes. Thank you guys for flying along all day. It's been fun. Say Intentions, I mean, putting it through its paces, and it's still impressive. I mean, we run into a bug here and there, but it's still awesome using it. I love using it. Oh, what was that? On the way in. Jeff's on the way in the Duke. He's at 3,900 feet though. Maybe I can bring the drone over there to see him real quick before I turn it off. Since he did just pick up the Duke. Can I get there with max drone speed and camera zoom? Getting like a sweet R&B song here again. I'm coming to find you, Jeff. His maiden voyage in the Duke. Oh, he's teleporting? He's accelerating? Oh, wait, he disappeared. Oh, there he is. It hasn't loaded him in yet, though. He's invisible. Oh, there we go. We got him. Oh, you're not that far out. I'll wait till you land. Save my drone battery, thanks. He's pretty close. Can wait for him to land before I end the stream. I gotta see his maiden Duke landing. Thanks for the time acceleration. $3,700 feet still, though. It might be a little bit. He's got it. Easy. I love the Dukes. They are very, very good. $2,800 feet. Descending fast. He's chopping and dropping for us. Yeah, he's chopping and dropping. He just lost like 1,000 feet. He's going to go 2x speed and just slip it in. Slip it down. 2,000 feet per minute. Well, what's good is this is our normal speed is in the Dukes, so any other stream I would normally be in something like the Duke or the Meridian. Looks like there's just a little crosswind still. Mostly a headwind. 4 or 5 knots maybe. All right, 1,000 feet AGL. He's only got like 500 feet to go. Or sorry, 1,000 MSL. That puts him at like 500 AGL. Oh yeah, there it is. A fresh Duke. You can tell he just unwrapped it. Look at it. Even from this distance, you can tell. Look, the dog's upset. What does that sound? The dog's going wild. She's very excited. She's cheering him on. Oh, you can tell it's going to be buttered. Boop. Going to touch the... As long as you touch the center line, it counts. Oh, a little choppy there, sorry. There it is. The Duke has arrived. Fresh off the assembly line, somehow. There was much rejoicing. Yay. Is that from Monty Python? What is that from? All right, guys, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. GG's. Have a good night. It's been a fun, long weekend. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you on the Discord if you're around. All that good stuff. John, I did see your email. Yep, I'll take a look at that. I think I could just contact them probably if it didn't work for some reason. I will take a look. Oh yeah, John, if you haven't done it, you do it in the software. John, you have to go to the Beyond ATC software, and at the bottom, go to, I think it's under the store or the settings, and there's a way to redeem the code in the app itself. I think it might be in settings under account. Hold on, let me load it up right now. Maybe I can make sure I answer before you leave. I'm loading my Beyond ATC up right now. Oh, I have an update. Anyway, if you have it open right now, John, try to go... I think it's under settings. Under your account. And then you can apply the code there. You went to redeem product, but it doesn't do anything. You pasted the code in? Night Corpo. GG Jeff. See you, Johnny. Johnny, thanks for the 10 gifted earlier, man. Appreciate that. Cyber, thanks for the 10 gifted earlier. I think Cyber went to bed. And Johnny for re-upping for 6 months. Couch Captains. Joe, thanks for the super chat earlier. And Raccoon, Jeff, Ant, and Marco, thanks again for becoming members. Appreciate it, dudes. Yes, the code for Just Flight is during checkout for those of you that got Just Flight codes today. No problem, dude. Glad you put it to good use so fast. The Dukes are awesome. John, it's under account, redeem product code, and then you put the code in and then hit the button. But I will email you to make sure you got it. And if we need to request a new code from Beyond ATC, I'll do that to make sure you can get it. I'll go ahead and email you real quick just to send you a screenshot, make sure. All right, guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys on the next stream. GG. It's a great outro song.